Boy, you a fool. Woo.
Bang, bang, bang.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Yeah. Y'all niggas know what time it is. I told you I was gonna do it, nigga. Wanna see it? Here you go. For now. Finally had some time, man. I appreciate y'all for pulling up. Y'all know the rules, right? Get y'all a little bit of squeefer. Get y'all a little bit of wine, man. It's knee slapping this bitch. As y'all pull up, hit that like button. Y'all already know how to act in this bitch. Show some love, show some respect, or get turned to a pack in this bitch. On phone now. Seven, I see you, my boy. What's out with you, 9? What's enlightening about you, divinity? And the God old pain. Maximum in this motherfucker on time. Yeah, that's because I'm late. On phone now. If I was on time like my normal type of schedule, like 8:30, you wouldn't have made it on time, Max. Yeah, man. But I appreciate you, you feel me, for pulling up. Cooler down with you, gang. Cooler in the building. Salute to the Bean Team Esquire, you feel me? Appreciate you for pulling up. Yeah, he got a shirt on. He at the 607. He flew out to Vegas. Yeah, he flew out to Vegas right after he got out of the psych ward or the county. Oh yeah, straight to Vegas. But allow me to play my vibes, and you know we gonna get to that. Oh fuck no. Salute to my motherfucking members and my members only. Silent Assassin in the building. Mr. Knowledge, I see you. Yeah, Fifth say that sun bus be wide open right now. Fifth. 1, 2, slap is coming for you. 3, 4, I got a double S sword on phone.
I take my time and I beat it up. Ain't no wasting my time, girl, it's heating up. When I pick up them legs, till I keep them up. Kiss on that, just to eat it up. She say, don't waste no time, babe, just speed it up. Mess all them features up. Talking head to her toe, eat them peaches up. Watch me grant all of them wishes. Let's start with them kisses. Something, no. She got me so slurred with my words, got a blur with a vision. What a miraculous feeling. Now watch me switch up that position. I'm twisting her body. That's what you call sexual healing. She gone in her head and her body. She shaking and trembling. Now that's how you make none of kid.
I'ma make a mess when I make a wet when I'm turning up. Oh yeah.
Critical thinking in the building. I see you, gang. See you, my boy.
On and on and on, on and on and on, on and on and on, oh yeah. On and on and on, on and on.
Make sure y'all slap that like button for me as y'all coming in from motherfucker. Get me sitchy. Get me sitchy.
Oh yeah. I might eat it up if it's sweet enough when I'm making up, oh yeah. On and on and on, on and on and on, on and on and on, oh yeah. On and on and on.
If I ain't do this shit tonight, man, I probably would have never done it. I gotta get it out.
Beat it out. I take my time and I
Been
beat
tired
it
today,
up.
man. I had to go get me a coffee after I took a nap, fam. It was a long week for your boy. Dap was flat, but hope everybody join their motherfucking weekend, though, man. Get y'all a little bit of squeefer. Get y'all a little bit of wine, man.
Please just try not to be low, baby, bite on the bed, girl. Would it be better with you on a dresser instead, girl? I make you beg, girl.
Let's go, Max.
And it don't flex, girl. I'ma make a mess when I make a wake when I'm turning
The
up.
fifth bring them to you too.
I might eat it up if it's sweet enough when I'm making up more, yeah. On and on and on, on and on and on, on and on and on.
The money, what down? What's out with you, nine?
I'ma make a mess when I make a wake when I'm turning up, oh yeah. I might eat it up if it's sweet enough when I'm making up more.
I need more bands, man. We're gonna start the show, man.
I need more bands. I need more bands. Spend to get it back again. Bring me more bands. I need more bands. I need more bands. Shorty shaking hella ass. Bring me more bands. More bands.
Shorty dance for them bands. I get paid to entertain. You can pay to watch me. Come to pay to watch me. Always go on the road. Bitches all in they feelings. And she know I'm doing shows. I get the cash and I'm out of there. More bands, more bands. She go dance for these bands. Tell them niggas keep count. Tell them hoes chill out. Give her the pole and I'm out of there. Checking the bag and I'm out of there.
Yeah, I saw them up there, man. Family with his GoPro.
I need more bands.
Go fast, man.
I need more bands. Spend to get it back
Talking about
again.
rim. I'm in your neck of the woods, rim, with no burner. I'm naked. Head ass.
Shorty shaking hella ass. Bring me more bands. I
crazy.
need more bands. I need less friends. We don't have to speak again. Nowadays I don't pretend. I need me a passport. Pulling milks out the
Name brand
outside.
HR in a motherfucking building.
Bitch, I'm trying to break the back.
Appreciate you for pulling up.
Asked me to freestyle. I told her ask cash or credit. Broke niggas
We
ain't
get
got
into the
it.
Young
I'ma
Pharaoh
have to fight
607
till you get it.
interview.
This layover just blew me.
And some more
Current
shit.
problems of the new
We got
me.
the 7:30
Ain't
exam. I
drove
wanted to
for
show
months.
y'all
White girl
motherfuckers.
calling me
We gonna
a
blow it up
team
for
buzzing
y'all.
like a trap
Yeah,
beat.
we gonna get to all
Right
that.
place with the right people. Shorty
He
just
took
off
4
his
of
head.
them. I got my hands on one.
I talk her out her soul. Finesse ass right out the bed. Go ahead, you ain't scared. I need more bands. I need more bands. I need more bands. Spend to get it back again. Bring me more bands. I need more
Diabolical.
bands.
We gonna
I
talk
need
about
more
it.
bands.
Kadat
Shorty
TA.
shaking hella ass. Bring me more bands. More
I
bands.
need more bands. Hit the bitch and a friend. Holla ass, shake your ass. Little freaky bitch, huh? More
Yeah, we
dope,
got the
good
7:30.
gas. Right away, 90 mad.
We gonna read it off for you.
Toe tag, face mask. Walk off, dinner.
Froze ass wild as hell.
Free bands, free bands. Blue Hunter, C notes. Thin lane to get changed. Go to shine a plain Jane. Going dumb, no brain. Kick a nigga, Luke Kane. Bitch, stay in your lane.
I'ma make a bet.
I need more bands. Spend to get it back again. Bring me more bands. I need more bands. I need more bands. Shorty shaking hella ass. Bring me more bands. More bands.
Yeah, they paid that nigga, folks. Hold on. Yeah, they paid that nigga, folks. They did. He was flexing that shit. What down, YouTube? It's your boy, Knee Slap. EN to the motherfucking T, nigga. To the T, nigga. To the T, nigga. Man, what's out with you, nine? What's the lighting about y'all divinity? 34 people in the motherfucking building, man. I appreciate y'all hit that motherfucking like button for the one time, man. Appreciate y'all for pulling up, Rocket Man. I see you, my boy. We gonna be reviewing for now what's going on in Las Vegas, not Ithaca. This happened in Las Vegas. He flew out from Ithaca to Las Vegas after he got out the county, y'all. But you know what? Hold on. Before we get into that, I did want to talk about something. Hey, Fifth, pull up, nigga. I'm really sick of you, gang. Y'all know he was accusing me of editing his shit. He was accusing me of getting my videos from Enlightened Journey. She do my edits now, y'all. For now. Salute to Enlightened Journey, though. This nigga's cat, fam. I want to address that before we get into the motherfucking interview. As always, we got to take a detour. But hold on. Hold on, folks. We gonna get there together.
Knee slap ride dolo, but shit, we can do a 2v2. Tag team partner, he gon' show you a goofy too. Rim the third, he be glad to put a suit on you. He'll build the road.
Hey Max, I know I'm gonna prove it real quick too. You a goofy.
Chicago or Philly get you.
Fifth not a man, dude. He not a real man.
This is not what you were used to do. You niggas fruity too. Your casket's made of fruity loops. This big round over your body look like a hula hoop.
Hey, I ain't lost up in my ways. Big ass bench, you know I flex, you know I stun, I do my thing, yeah. D slapping entertainment. Shout out to my team, yeah, I came up on the same shit. 40 wrist, I'm in that busy, man, I had a lane switch. Yeah, you know, young Blizzy, I be out there on the same shit. Already know who it is, it's your boy.
Knee slapping ENT. Let's get it. Yo, if you ain't already subscribed to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Pros, we about to get lit in this bitch. You know I ain't never did nothing for none of my birthdays. I got some weed up in this motherfucker.
Mac J, what I am with you?
Up in this bitch. Hold up.
What's good with you, folks?
Let's get it.
Appreciate you for pulling up, G. We finna get into before we get into the 607 interview. I just want to show y'all something. We gotta take a detour. This is gonna take about 5 minutes, I promise. No more than, you feel me? No more than 10. But we gotta do it. Tired of this goofy shit, man.
When they played that shit was an edit. More evidence, nigga. These motherfuckers is really going to jail.
Lock his ass up. Lock his ass up. You going to jail. You're going to jail.
He told Q that it was an edit.
You heard Q? That shit was a fucking edit, my nigga. They muted me saying I would fuck Rim Run up, nigga. That's what I said. I was like, yo, I'll fuck Rim up, nigga.
Hey, Q. Pull up, G. I want to show you something. Just allow me to share my screen real quick. This ain't gonna take long at all. I promise you. I promise you. Share screen. We're gonna go straight to 5th channel real quick. I want to show y'all something, folks. Can y'all see that? Yeah, y'all can see it. Hey, 5th, ain't this your channel? Matter of fact, let me click on it. We can see that. This is 5th Element University on phone now. Go to his live stream sections. Scroll down to motherfucking he talking about Rim U handicap. Right here, this one. Go click on that motherfucker. Right? Hold on. Why my shit playing out my speaker for hold on. There we go. All right, you click on that. You go about to 9-minute marker, 9 minute 40 seconds, and let that bitch ride. Watch. Hey, Feb, this not an edit. I just want to prove this to you because you lied to Q. Let me move that so you can see where I'm at. Right? Go to this nigga shit. Go to Rim U handicap. It's Big 5th. 9 minute 40 minute. Yeah, right there. Press play. What happened?
I kind of read out of and this ain't no balance and shit. Because I fuck this thing at the end of the day. But
y'all heard that? Hold on.
I kind of read out of and this ain't no balance and shit. Because I fuck this nigga at the end of the day. But
yeah, you said that shit, big fella. That wasn't gonna take long at all. I promised y'all on the real. Hold on. Put this back up.
That's what I said. They muted me saying up. And I know who was behind it.
I just proved to y'all. Anybody can go over there. I showed y'all how to do it. On phone now. It's not an edit. Carry on, 5th.
And I ain't giving her no energy, bitch. I ain't reacting to none of your videos, nothing. None of that, nigga. Yeah, bitch, I ain't reacting to none of your shit. I know you over there sending
Mr. Swishy, what I am with you, fool?
That shit ain't, I'm telling you. You just give it, you can pile in evidence.
He said he's suing because we edited his video. Nigga, go press play on 5th channel 9-minute, 40-minute marker on that video. You will hear
I'm
for
telling
yourself.
you, by the end of this shit, one of these niggas is really going to jail. Why, nigga? People are coming out now saying that Rashad Jamal never said anything about Young Pharaoh's kids, but that's a lie, bro.
Hey, listen to this. Before we get it, cause we finna cover this interview anyway, but I wanted to show y'all the truth, cause Fifth be capping, G.
Cause I was nigga, I listened to it and heard it, nigga. I don't know if they trying to do some Mandela effect or some shit like that. Somebody on Rashad Jamal's team is erasing the whole videos where that nigga said that, but that nigga said that shit. Cause I fucking watched it, nigga. And cause I was gonna try to play it tonight, but I can't find it nowhere, bro. When Rashad Jamal said that, nigga was wilding out. Nigga said it's war, nigga. I ain't gonna even say what he said, but he said he gonna hurt that nigga. You know what I mean? He said he's gonna do something to YP little baby.
He said he was gonna do something. YP little baby. Head ass boy, your soft ass the fuck out of here, G. What Fifth Element saw, and a lot of people saw, especially the Ock Nation members, they didn't want to see nothing different. Niggas was telling them that Rashad Jamal didn't threaten YP kids. Somebody made an edit though. They made an edit and tried to make it seem like Rashad was talking about his children, but he wasn't. He was talking about like colonizers, if he was at war, he doing this and that, XYZ. And I got the proof. I'm gonna show y'all. On the real. Fifth say he can't find it. It's an easy fucking research, Fifth. Big Fifth don't know how to research, because I didn't found that shit right away. On real. But he capping, chat.
He said he gonna hurt that nigga. You know what I mean? He said he's gonna do something to YP little baby. I ain't, you know what I mean? But that shit was crazy. So YP little baby. And the fact that when you try to go find it now, you can't find it. Because they trying to, you feel me? Somebody on Rashad Jamal team got that, try to throw it away, but Young Pharaoh was absolutely right.
What'd he say? I don't know, knee slap. You the only nigga I've seen come off of mute when Fifth tried it. You know YouTube magic. Oh, photo. Yeah, man. I need to go in the book of Genesis. Oh, fall down. But listen, y'all. Let me move this comment. Young Pharaoh versus Rashad Jamal, full street beef exposed. Right? Do I got the screenshot? Let me see. Hold on. I want to show you something. If I did load it up, I don't know if I did or not. Nah, but y'all gonna see her face. Y'all gonna know who I'm talking about. She made this video. Her channel was called The Conscious Community. I don't know. She made it. She's responsible for people like Fifth thinking that Rashad Jamal threatened YP kids, because she made this edit. This her shit. This her video. This is what Fifth saw and everybody else saw. It was an edit. Shorty right here, whatever her name is, she responsible.
Your fucking gut. Don't ever threaten my kids. Got me fucked up.
I'm killing kids, they kids and all, nigga. Then you bitch ass niggas want to get on my life. He just said, you got that right, I'ma kill the kids, nigga. It's war, nigga.
This video was not a Young Pharaoh video. He did not address Young Pharaoh in this video. This is a completely different video, and this is what Fifth saw, because they mashed it up in the Young Pharaoh video with this beef shit.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. You send the marshals, nigga. You make a case, nigga. It's war with me. I ain't honoring shit, nigga.
You heard him? You sending marshals? He not talking about Young Pharaoh. He's talking about some other shit. When he said that the marshals came to his house. I think his baby mama or some shit. I don't know. But that's what he was talking about, folks.
You said you would kill my whole family and I'm pussy. I never said nothing bad about you. Look, everybody in the comments see it. Everybody in the comments will confirm. Bro, you threatened me and said you would kill my family for clout. And you slid in golden DMs, nigga. And you been sliding my baby my DMs.
Man, y'all better go get that little silly ass kid. Tell him to stay the fuck away from me. He better go add his baby mama. He better go, come on, I could have fucked your baby mama, nigga.
Diabolical. Now, he talk about Froze now. That first video, he wasn't. Salute to Kulu. He said her name was Ellie. She responsible, because this her shit. This her mashup. And this is what most of the people saw, because it got so many views or whatever. But that wasn't a part of the segment. When he addressed, one thing about Rashad, when he addressed Young Pharaoh, he say his motherfucking name. Before they started beefing, Rashad was trying to do a collab with YP. But YP was on that, you know, everybody stealing my shit type. You know how YP is. This is my information. This nigga just came out of nowhere type shit.
I could have jumped all up in her ear, nigga, and started trying to be on some bullshit, nigga. No, I didn't, nigga. Your baby mama reached out to me, nigga, and then I responded back to her, nigga.
And he salty that, I don't know if it was Golden or Camille, one of his baby mamas reached out to Rashad. I remember that shit back then. Froze was salty about that too. And he said that Rashad jumped in her inbox. He did not.
You a plate, nigga. I don't give a fuck who watching this live. You a plate. You threatened my family. You threatened me. And you slid her DMs. You a plate, nigga.
Plate.
You better hope somebody eat you before I see you. Because I'm going to eat you when I see you, nigga. And I don't want to hear nothing.
Froze is known for he been known for that zesty shit. I'ma eat you when I see you. On for now. Diabolical.
You threaten my family and you threaten my kids, nigga. That's a declaration of war. What's up, gang? Our nation gang, nigga.
Rashad Jamal later went live on Instagram to respond to what happened.
The nigga just tagged me. There he go again, tagging me. 1:30 p.m. He tagged me. Y'all ain't heard me say nothing about him. Matter of fact, last time I spoke about him, I was being positive.
During Rashad Jamal's live stream, he asked the supporters to tag Young Pharaoh in the comments and to send him the live stream. Rashad Jamal's intentions were for Young Pharaoh and him to talk about everything on live.
If you wanna, you might be on a positive vibration. You know what I'm saying? You get on here on some cloud shit. I'm
gonna show y'all niggas why niggas like Fifth and them was really mad at Rashad at this moment when the niggas was picking sides. Oh, I'm on his side, whatever. You feel me? Rashad was treating that nigga, folks. He treated that nigga Froze, folks. They was mad about that.
What's good? What's good, guy?
Listen, ain't no God nothing. You said you was gonna kill my family, you was gonna kill my kids. Don't make it hot. Listen, don't make it hot.
No cop outs, Rashad.
Address and I'm coming to see you.
Look, man.
I don't know why you said that, but I'm gonna let you know I'm taking that seriously.
That's
and all
real.
I want you to, Paul, let me get this out. All I want you to do, we can delete this line. We ain't gotta make it hot. Just drop your addy in my DM, because I'm coming to hit you.
Okay. Now can I say something to you?
I don't want to be friends. I don't
Can
want no cop out.
Can
No
I
cop
say
out.
something to you?
No cop out. Drop your addy. Drop your addy.
Hey,
Drop your addy. Drop your addy.
You gotta fight it, man.
You see, Froze was on some whole other shit. Rashad, at that time, he was trying to be cool with the nigga, like, yo, I ain't, you feel me? Just let's talk. But Froze was already amped up because he was mad. The reason why P was mad at Rashad because he gained a whole big ass following out of nowhere. He thought he was the only one that could do information. If you notice that all the people that YP get into it with, it's because they was doing some type of information. He keeps saying that they stole his shit. Nature Boy stole his shit. Everybody stole his shit.
Drop your addy.
You gotta fight it, man.
Drop the addy, nigga.
Well, we
gotta
can prove
fight
it.
Drop the addy.
You hear me?
Drop the addy.
Can I
I'm
ask you
coming to
something?
blast you. Drop the
Can
addy.
I ask you something?
No, don't ask me shit.
You want me to click you back out?
You gonna do what to my kids?
I ain't gonna do none
You gonna
of
do
your
what
kids,
to my? I know
dog.
you not. Drop the addy.
Hey, you hear
Drop
me?
the addy. Drop the
Let me
addy.
ask you something.
Drop the addy, nigga.
So you-
I'm on my way now.
You
Drop
said
the addy
no.
and I'm
it's
on my
cool.
way now.
I
Drop
gotta let him get his.
Drop the addy. Drop the addy, nigga.
So,
Drop that addy, nigga.
let me ask you
Drop
something.
that addy, nigga.
Can I
Drop
ask you
that
something?
addy. Drop
Can I
that
ask
addy,
you something?
nigga.
That nigga YP was actually on Addies or something. For
Drop the
I
addy.
thought you said you
Drop the
stayed
addy.
calm,
Drop
man.
the addy, bro. I don't want to talk to you.
You know the people don't want to see this.
Addy or not.
You know the
If you're
people
not
don't
gonna
want to see
drop the, if
this.
you're not gonna drop the addy,
Look,
I'm gone.
man.
Drop
Look,
the addy.
man.
Ace, what down with you,
Look,
man? We gonna
You
get
see
to
how
the
they
607
got him
Unk interview right
They
after
got
this.
him all outside of himself, man.
I just want to show y'all how Rashad treated this man, folks. This why niggas was mad because he ain't hold
that
back.
ain't
He took
cool,
the gloves
y'all.
off on that nigga.
I had to cut him out, man.
He hoked
They
up
got
on
him
that
with
nigga.
the MK Ultra, y'all. They do, and it's sad. And I'm not gonna laugh at him or nothing. You know, this my live. I'm pulling him on here, y'all. So it ain't like he made himself get on here. I'm pulling him on here.
You don't talk to no man no any kind of way, no God no any kind of way. If I ain't never jumped out that disrespected you, nigga, you ain't never came me like that, nigga. And
He finna treat this man life. This why Fifth and them was mad.
if you felt like I disrespected you, I'm from the real streets, nigga, in Chicago, where we go address niggas.
Oh, fuck.
We go address niggas. Young Pharaoh, your ass a bitch, nigga. I fuck with Zab Judah. You do all that kickboxing shit. What's up?
Hey, pull up to your bumper, baby. Beep twice, nigga. You say you do all that Muay Thai kickboxing shit, nigga. I fuck with Zab Judah, nigga. Set it up.
Fuck with Zab Judah. You do all that kickboxing shit. What's up? What's up? Get in the ring with me. I want to see you use all that kickboxing shit. Don't try to come at me like I'm trying to come up off you. Supreme Goofy. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Goofy?
I ain't
Hold on,
trying to bait
bro.
trap you.
I should have remixed that.
Fuck is you talking about, nigga? I ain't trying to bait trap you. I clearly
Hello.
fuck try to come at me like I'm trying to come up off you. Supreme Goofy. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? I ain't trying to bait trap you. I clearly was talking about the trap that the elites want. First off, Young Pharaoh, listen, man, you don't want to bump heads with me because somebody gonna lose their motherfucking life, nigga. I don't back down, ain't no fear in me, and I don't stop, nigga. You hear me? I'ma really get like that, nigga. I don't know if you gonna get like that. You don't have no criminal record to back up that you gonna get like that, nigga. I'ma get like that, nigga.
This why Fifth and them was mad, folks. Like, what, nigga? And he right. I don't give a fuck if you agree with his teachings or nothing. In this situation right here, folks right. Nigga, you got no paperwork. You got caught with a pistol that you took apart in the summertime when you had gloves on. Yeah, that was your case. On real. You got no record that say you can fight, froze. On real. But you be acting real tough on the internet. Folks is not, he ain't holding back, G.
I'ma really get like that, nigga. I don't know if you gonna get like that. You don't have no criminal record to back up that you gonna get like that, nigga. I'ma get like that, nigga. Put the whole 30 shots in your face, nigga, till they can't see shit but your motherfucking teeth, nigga. And go sleep good. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm not the nigga who you wanna get on there with, dog. You better save that for the next nigga.
Fuck no. Stop playing.
Fuck out of here, you goofy ass bitch made nigga. I will beat all you. What? Do you know who you talking to, boy? Nigga tried me like I ain't never had to sneak this no nigga, boy. If I had an issue with you, I would have said it, you faggot ass clown ass nigga. Now I'm calling you a bitch. Now I'm saying you a sellout. Now I'm saying you an agent. Now I'm saying you a hoe ass, bougie ass, fake ass nigga. What you wanna do about it, nigga? What the fuck you wanna do about it, nigga? If you wanna make these white people happy and they wanna see Pharaoh versus Rashad Jamal, bro, I'm not gonna fall for that.
YP started that shit though, folks. That's the crazy part about it.
Trap. But just know if you fall for that trap, it'll be the last trap you ever step your motherfucking Mickey Mouse rat ass legs in, nigga. On Larry Bernard Hoover, nigga. I don't give a fuck. You can take it how you want to take it from there, nigga. I ain't never said nothing on your name, but now it's fuck you bitch ass nigga. And if you want to smoke behind it, we can do that, nigga. That's what I'm saying. You got the right one to get on there with your ass, boy. If I ever had an issue with you, I would have said your name like I'm saying now. And now I'm letting it be known, I'll slap your goofy ass nose off your face. Nigga, for disrespecting me like that, nigga. Don't play with me like I'm no motherfucking fan in the comments, nigga. Like I ain't no guy, like I ain't no 9-star general, nigga, for us, neither on this front line, nigga. Don't disrespect me like you the only nigga in your YouTube. Do you know? I don't know who told you that, Pharaoh, but just like they took your YouTube channel, nigga, they took mine, nigga. Hear shit, nigga. That's what I'm saying. You bitch ass niggas got me fucked. I will beat the shit up. I will beat the fuck out of one of you niggas, boy. You feel me? Like y'all got me fucked up on this internet for real, G. For real, G. You just picked the right way to lose your name, Young Pharaoh. I'm telling you, niggas ain't, look, the motherfuckers fuck with me, know I'm solid. I got the receipts right here.
He went Super Saiyan on this nigga Fro, folks. This is why, folks. On the real. This is why. Fifth of them mad. Oh, he threatened his children. No, he threatened YP. He said nothing about that man's children. He hoked up on that nigga. On phone them, he did. Let me get to the interview though. Let me pull up 607 and Pharaoh. For now, I said I was gonna cover it. We're gonna do it. Let me share my screen, y'all. Give me 1 second. Diabolical though.
Rashad Jamal, y'all was big, man. Y'all was making.
Don't say y'all, because I don't know who the fuck that is, and he tried to steal my squad. And he almost got beat the fuck up. I mean, steal my swag, and he almost got beat the fuck up.
No, he said, did the schools teach us the truth?
No. Schools in America particularly do not educate you. School is a Latin word for skule, which actually means to hold back.
Hold on. extraterrestrials
meaning
brought the Bible is what you suggested.
No, extraterrestrials
I hear that, Mike J.
influenced the Bible because people couldn't openly say that they was talking to these motherfuckers. Anunnaki translates to arachnoid.
His son was just
actual
on
name
I
for
forgot, he was just on the news or something trying to get, you know what I'm saying? Get him home and shit. So I don't know how that's gonna go or not. But they talk, at least they talking about it.
Me literally arguing with the corrupt of the government about my life. Like I just told you, I was in Tompkins County. I just had to literally tell, if y'all put your hands on me, I'm gonna go as many of y'all as I can.
Up, y'all. Oh, fuck now. Dr. Marco, salute to React, man, in the motherfucking building.
Bang, bang.
Appreciate you pulling up that, dog. This shit not supposed to have no ads. What's this? Is this his intro? Yeah, this is his intro. I'm finna say.
Welcome to X-Files, right? There's a lot of stories told, a lot of information given, right? But is the information you given true or is it false, right? Is the Bible an actual book where they teach God or are you worshiping the sun? I don't know. Food, is it poison? What should you eat? Look, I don't know, right? But listen, welcome to X-Files, where we reveal the previously unrevealed. Listen, and to help me find out, I got two people with me, right?
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Because I ain't been on here in a long time, but I had to pull up to come see my uncle. I had to pull on up to come see my uncle.
You didn't pull up to come see me, the Pharaoh God.
And yes, I did. I came to pull up to see my boy. I swear that's not
looking like Tommy Davis and little gay nephew.
Because see, I stopped coming here for a while because my granny had said he ain't no good. I need to stop. I need to stop hanging around him. She said he ain't got nothing to do
607, you petty.
with no God. She said you better stay away from that Uncle 607. But I came back because I had to pull up on my boy.
So
Young Pharaoh. I had to come see Young Pharaoh if anything. Yeah, so I'm back. I'm back.
I'm one of this bussin.
I'm back.
We got Pharaoh. Listen, I ain't seen you. I ain't seen you in a while, gang. Yo, blow my questions up.
Oh,
baby.
y'all met each other before?
No, I'm talking about the internet.
On the internet, yeah.
Yeah,
I
ain't like seen a lot of stuff on the internet with him in a while. I was seeing him and then I ain't seeing him.
I ain't getting no handshake. You ain't seen me in a while. You been
here all day. Come on, gang. Stop.
I've been here all day.
Hey, Mac Buddy in the blue, excuse me. Yeah, get up off, get your ass up out that chair, man. Take your ass to the back. What's the point of having Mac Buddy there in the first place? I don't get that at all. I watched React and Light and Realm, Kulu. Everybody did cover this. I'm late, but I don't get it though, Face. I don't get it.
I ain't been out here to see you.
Mans is this?
I ain't seen you in a minute. Like it's probably been what, about 6 months, 4 months.
No, you've been kind of like in mental hospital.
When you wasted my time to come do some.
So he just told the motherfucker in the blue that they've been in a mental hospital and stuff. So both of these motherfuckers over here just got out the mental hospital. On the real. Salute to React. Said this nigga had on a motherfucking diabetic 11s. I call them 7:30 exam day 11s. Oh, photo. Them bitches crazy. The unreleased psych ward 4s. Them bitches don't even have a size. Them motherfuckers is one size fit all. Shoe happen ass nigga. Inside made of latex. Them bitches just stretch when you put your feet in. Oh, photo. Stop
performing
playing.
stuff and y'all didn't even post it?
No, it's never wasted your time because time is not even real. But no, you've been back and forth in mental hospitals and stuff. Right? They've been thinking you've been crazy.
I'm probably trying to make some ass the fuck up because they probably been most likely been throwing you in there and ain't shit wrong.
It wasn't. I did take a trip through the crazy house.
Well, time to break they ass up.
But I'm okay.
Right.
I'm okay.
Anti-spider. Oh, for now.
I'm here to stay.
Right. Well, I'm glad we're here to stay, man, because we trying to figure out, right, the full truth, right?
About Pharaoh?
Not about Pharaoh,
about it all,
about the lessons, about everything, about what's been taught. Is there a true, is there a false?
Yeah.
Or is true and false like heads and tails on the same coin, right? Is true or false just a vision of the reality you choose to see? Or is true or false actually real? That's what we're going to try to find out today, right? But, Pharaoh, for you,
yes.
What about everything we've been taught? Is it true or false? The stuff we've been taught like in school. Let's start with schools. Did the schools teach us the truth?
No, the schools most definitely didn't teach us the truth. And just to confirm, I want to make sure I can look at any one of these, correct?
Right.
The one straight here, yes.
Yeah.
Remember, y'all, I told you on the last live stream that eye with the tattoo on it, on the real. If it get bigger than the other eye, he lying.
The schools most definitely didn't teach us the truth. And as I get ready to expound on that, once again, I want to give a special shout out to both of these gentlemen. Thank y'all both for having me here.
Right.
Y'all know how I do before I come on anybody podcast. I show my respect. So thank you for
the King Tut. The King Tut 11s is crazy, fuck.
Yes,
popping me
anytime.
out.
I only
And thank
came for you.
pulling me out,
I
Thank
came
you
to
very
see my
much.
boy.
And shout out to these gentlemen and shout out to what they got going on. I 100% support it. From what I've seen, I'm not gonna lie and say I've seen everything, but from everything that I've seen, it interested me enough for me to be able to come out here in 24
Yeah, he
hours,
bogus as hell. That's his fault.
So I want to give
Hey, Sable, that's his fault for he coming on an interview, coming outside in public with them bitches on. Them house shoes, boy.
them a shout out before I answer that question. I also want to give a shout out to my 10-year friend and business partner, Ron, who is the author behind that hieroglyphic PlayStation and controller I got and all of my flyers for the years. And I just want to give him a shout out because he's been with me through it all. And I don't trade
That nigga had that thermal on for 4 days before he even came to the interview. He ain't, you know, he ain't been changing his clothes.
I don't trade on my friends. He's been with me through it all. And I want to give him a shout out. Salute to designer kid Ron. He's on all my social medias. Just click my followings, and it is.
I got you, Big Fifth. Salute to Big Fifth for picking this nigga, going up to the motherfucking county and donating $40 when he was locked up in Tompkins County. Salute to Big Fifth for letting that nigga sleep in the back seat on the real, on the side of his house, and piss in the backyard. Salute to Big Fifth, bros. Fuck is you doing, G? You gotta shout out Big Fifth. That shit diabolical. He got you noodles and everything. On the real, he rinsed the towel out in the boiling water so you could heal your hand, folks. Salute the Big Fifth. I got you, Joe.
Ron, the designer
Diabolical.
Designer kid Ron, as however he spelt it. And with that being said, now to answer your question, no, school does not actually in this particular country, because I want to be that specific. Because if you watching it in another country, I don't want you to go to school and cuss your board of education out, right? So let's be that detailed. And what is
he probably tried to wear that titty bag on an interview and 607 told him to take it off on the real.
The United States in America in regards to or in accordance with the language that we all primarily allegedly speak, which is English. And I say allegedly because that's not a real language either. That's
because we actually supposed to speak through the mind, right? Through telecommunicating.
And we're going to go into that too. That's right. So, Bow, we finna get...
Yeah, Big Fifth cook your patties just the way you like it. You ain't even shout them out. Oh, real.
We finna get... Well, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. Just say the topics ain't came up.
I be trying to learn my spiritual
education.
education.
About this shit every day.
Cause see, I come over here to learn my spiritual education because I'm big on my spiritual growth. I'm learning different things and stuff like that. And he be bird feeding me like.
Let me ask you a question for answer that. Did he ever try to put you on to something and you ain't give a fuck? Yeah, because you took a little long to say no. It's probably a yeah.
Tony confused. He thinks this is a podcast, not an interview. So he's trying to interrupt you from talking, but this is a podcast. It's an interview, not a podcast.
You the one brought the nigga on the stage.
I'm just playing.
Oh, this is an interview?
We interviewing him. We do the podcast.
Yeah, I'm interviewing, but
I'm just playing the defender.
I'm talking to him too.
I'm just playing the defender on it.
Tony lost. Tony probably in another dimension right
now. No, Tony all right.
He interrupted you landing.
I mean, I was just outside like playing with the wind, like working, doing the water work. Like, do you know how? Like, are you into like moving the wind?
Yeah, we finna get into all of that.
Okay,
all of that.
Yeah, because I was just outside doing that. And he interrupted me. He came back there. I'm up there doing the wind.
He do that shit all the time at Fifth House. Fuck no, he be in there moving the wind.
Stuff, and he come back there, Tony, time do the interview. Like, dang, can I?
Well, that's called geokinesis.
Satisfy my inner child for a little bit.
That is called geokinesis and aerokinesis. And to answer that question before I lose my train of thought.
He finna make it.
Wait a minute, no, y'all all right? Listen, to answer that, this finna get fun. This is just energy in the beginning, getting ready to get fun. Trust me, that's what that is. Trust me when I tell y'all this. This is finna get fun. We finna have a very
diabolical.ta. Calm down. Fro said he just warming up. Name brand HR. It's finna get fun. I think it's finna get fun.
The dialogue. Right. Now, to answer that question,
straight up.
Schools in America particularly do not educate you. School is a Latin word for skule, which actually means to hold back. Other countries don't even call the centers where their children go schools. They call them education centers or education, institutions. Probably in America, it's like a lot of people think people realize that that's very rare that we use the word school, because school actually by definition means to hold back, right? And they purposely teach you late or slow. Just like one of the most famous things in America is what everybody know, that everybody in the South get all the new music and movies.
I ain't really got to speak on the school shit because React was pulling up the facts and he was fact checking his nigga. So yeah, I ain't really got to address that. But if I was YP, I would have said Sheol, which is a Hebrew word. I would have said something like it, because it don't mean it, but it's similar to that word. It's Sheol, which means the grave. I would have said that versus the shit you just said. That's diabolical.
In the North get it.
Right.
So by the time I hear some shit and see some shit in the South, it's like, nigga, we just was dancing in the club to that for 3 months.
Because he fresh
That's
what he said, Lou
man.
man.
You talking about like college?
Appreciate you for pulling up.
Both is bad.
Both. Well, I'm not gonna say you can't get good things out of them, right? But what I will say is they are being manipulated to purposely teach you at a slow pace.
So do you believe most people are living consciously, or are they programmed by the schools?
Both.
What do you mean? How can you be consciously and programmed at the same time?
Well, your brain is always gonna revolt. You know what I'm saying? Like you probably, like all of us is probably the in the class that was like, well, what this don't make sense, and raising our hands. You know what I'm saying? That's who I would say are the conscious people that's going through it. Button with the teachers, or you know what I'm saying, you want to get up.
Did you always get suspended and kicked out and stuff from school, or were you like a straight
but I've always been to tell my teacher that they wrong. I've always been that.
Oh, so tell somebody they're wrong. So what do truth mean to you?
Yes, sir.
What do truth mean to you?
Truth to me is unaltered, unedited reality that doesn't need anything other than itself to prove itself. I'm gonna give you a perfect example.
Who determines it?
It determines it, and if you don't understand it, then you not saying you personally, right? Let me get my disclaimer. I don't play
What determines it? It determines it.
Not saying this gentleman. I'm just saying you, as in whoever this hypothetical person is. If you don't understand it, then you don't have Then somebody miseducated
Can
you.
the truth
There's
change?
probably a language barrier.
Can the truth change?
What kind of fucking 607? What type of fucking question is that? Can the truth change?
But the application of force can change.
What that mean? Application of force can change.
Truth is just a level of force that's applicated at time in a wise manner. For example, if I get up in this and I start wilding, y'all do have to restrain me. Now, obviously, I know not to do that, but like if I'm only just doing this and you punch my teeth out my mouth, that was excessive.
Right. So your truth couldn't be my truth. We'd have two different truths.
No, there's only one truth. Then there's the expression of it. Now let me say this. Water, right? Like I say peace to people, but I say peace because it is the ultimate truth of existence for all entities until disturbed by an outside phenomena. So let me give you an example. Peace in Japanese is hey wa.
Hey, Critical, they edited the shit out this interview. You could see you could see the edits. Cause he was probably, I don't know what the fuck he was talking about. He don't never really answer questions. He started out good with the school shit, but he bombed that question. But at least he answered it. But he was wrong about it. He stayed on topic. But then y'all let me know.
It's like saying water, right?
You saying peace is good.
Peace is what it is.
You said peace is good.
Peace is
He's trying to cook a motherfucking I'm gonna pull Nafi. Salute to Nafi Muhammad. Appreciate you for pulling up, man. Yeah, I'm gonna pull my homie up. I ain't even bring him in with me, but he on the way. I'm gonna bring him up because he definitely trying to cook a motherfucking
virtuous, and it's what it is, and it's something you would always have if an outside force never.
So something born without pain, without drama, without chaos is good.
And that's why they say you born in sin.
It's sacred.
Yes.
Let me ask you a question, right? So everybody watching this, they kind of did a study, and I did a study too. Everybody watched. They did a study with the trees, right? They took one tree, right? They took one tree, and they put the tree in the bubble, right? The tree had no access to wind, had no access to anything that can blow on it, right? This tree did grow very strong, grew stronger than all the other trees, longer than all the other trees, greener than all the other trees, but it was a problem with that.
Trying to cook a motherfucking damn ham a fucking sandwich. This pussy ass nigga burn a fucking sandwich. Why the fuck you ain't eating cold? The fuck wrong with you?
What the fuck wrong with you? I don't understand what's going on here. Let me share my screen back to the interview. This interview is ass, folks, because what the fuck is they even talk about? It's like two clucks trying to sound like they smart.
roots are strong.
Right, couldn't breathe.
So let me tell you two things.
Crackhead conversations, y'all. Crackhead conversations.
Is a life with just good to bring you the same hell, right? You need good and bad to make a good life.
Now, I'm not gonna say this man is wrong. All I'm gonna do is say details. Me personally, I say good and bad is where people is where the extra space of, let's say, ponder comes from. We should just say virtue and vice.
Yeah.
Because see,
that's what
I'm saying. Thank you. We understood.
Understood that.
That's what I'm saying.
Crackhead conversations about to get busted.
I said this podcast is about to get busted. I said it's about to get busted. I told you it's about to get busted. Virtue and vice.
You lost. See, you lost. You understand what? Tony lost.
Because he always take the fun out of everything. He talking about we doing an interview.
It's irrelevant.
The motherfucker and they feelings over there from some shit that he said 10 minutes ago. On phone now. Get him off the stage, folks. What is we doing here?
Why you still in the past? Why you still somewhere else?
And then he
Wait a minute. Just don't let me forget my thought. Pause. Just don't let me forget my thought, and then we can jump right back to that. Virtue and vice, right? And then come back to peace. Virtue and vice, no matter what your culture is, no matter.
Yeah, I got a story to tell y'all, man. You know how motherfuckers used to tell them story. It was a white man, black man, and a Chinese man. On phone now. We had two crackheads and a gay crip. Walked into a bar. On phone now. And then what happened?
I don't like to say the word gang. I like to say organization, right? No matter what your organization is, what your culture is, you know what virtue is and you know what vice is. I don't got to speak English to know not to go in that man wallet. I don't got to speak English to know not to go in this man wallet. Whether I spoke English or not, I saw you put something down that didn't belong to me. I knew not to touch it unless you asked me to hand it to you.
Right.
And if you ask me to hand it to you, I'm going to tell you, hey, you see me, I'm going to make sure you see me hand it to you. I'm not even going to hand it to you to where you be like, what happened? That's virtue and vice. That is an innate understanding of peace. Now look at a body of water like a lake.
Appreciate you for pulling up.
The lake is calm.
He feeling himself in his thermal on photo.
Until somebody skip a rock. So the rock skipper, and disturb the peace. So the rock skipper, right, is like the person that's bothering your mind. That's like people that bother you till they give you literal brain tumors or cancer, or like you ever be around a that's just excessively loud. Sometimes it's cute when hoes is loud, but I'm talking about excessively loud.
That's one thing I cannot stand. Like a loud female, go.
A female can be loud and she can nag, but the decibel levels of her voice is not constant, exceeding a level that can cause no damage to you folks. On the real. Y'all can actually go do your research if what he's saying is true, but I can tell you right now it's bullshit. And I ain't gotta look it up.
Because she giving you cancer. And they do it on purpose. I'm gonna tell you what happened. A lot of these went to the military during World War I and World War II, and they learned torture tactics on how to clip him while he in the hospital.
Go look up, do a nagging female give a man cancer, folks. Just go look it up and see what it say. It's gonna tell you.
Right. Listen, so that vibration just looks like a vibration that nobody should like.
It's probably gonna tell you that a nagging wife actually help a man live longer. On photo.
It hurts my ears.
And an animal would attack you for it.
That don't mean y'all need to be nagging though.
Yeah.
It sound like a female.
Yeah.
Cause see, I have a lot of female friends, and I be witnessing a lot of stuff that be going on that females be doing. But sometimes it seems like the more rowdy.
Sometimes it's cool, but you got to know how to flavor it.
It's never cool for me.
No. Let me not tell you no, cause let me not tell you no. No, cause I cut you off before you got all the way out. I didn't even get to see what the fuck you was gonna say first. I was still computing my thought and then saying with her. So let me not say no, cause
that's cause women gonna be forcing us to go see doctors and shit. Niggas really don't be looking to go to the doctor. We don't need doctors and shit. For them, we superheroes. So women do help men live longer.
What you was gonna say before?
So men don't like that.
No, we don't like when it becomes to the point where law enforcement.
How you asking you?
Law enforcement.
No, because I'm asking on behalf of my homegirls. My homegirls have.
Even worse, you still a man on phone now, so you don't have to ask another man what a man will do in a situation where you a whole grown ass man. That shit diabolical. I don't know what's wrong with the world.
My homegirls have men that like that. They be seeming like
I'm gonna tell you right now.
They be being all ratty in their face, clapping hands and face and stuff, and
you should be ashamed of yourself.
Right back in their face.
No, listen to me. I don't mind that sometimes. I don't mind that. That's ratchet.
Marlon went down.
I don't like raunchy.
And what's the difference?
What's the difference? Watching and ratchet.
See, that's just like virtue and vice. I like ratchet hoes just like I like. I don't like raunchy. Now a raunchy bitch is like a that'll call the police on you knowing you ain't did shit wrong, trying to get your ass whooped. You know what I'm saying? Now what he was doing was like, hey, that's cool, but like trying to get you to hit me. Like I know
not
I'm
loyal.
a bitch.
She's not loyal. That's
not loyal.
Loyal. Calling the police and doing that.
That's not loyal, but I'm talking about raunchy is like purposely doing shit to cause you.
Yeah. Right. Which is police calling, what about putting the hands on you?
Putting hands on you, but it get deeper than that. You
don't like that?
Purposely ruining every moment that you got to remember for the rest of your life. This bitch not gonna never argue with you until
he was supposed to return that motherfucking 7:30 exam day 11s, folks. They gonna bill him for that. He gonna get a bill in the mail, G.
It's your birthday, cause she know every birthday you have, you gonna always remember the time that went that birthday.
Okay.
This bitch not gonna purposely argue with you. Not to cut you off.
Go ahead.
You gotta just women who purposely destroy your special moments.
So a woman trying to destroy your special
moments.
That's a raunchy. That's an evil spirited.
Appreciate you for pulling up.
And ratchet ain't evil.
How can you detect one of those?
She ain't. They don't hide. They up as much as they can, right in your face.
Right.
We gonna detect.
Listening to your grandparents.
If they was that easy to detect, why the fuck you end up with them? If you so smart.
Parents.
Right. Listen, it's so like this. So you really can't tell. It's like this. It was a man, right? He died. When he died,
natural.
He went to heaven, and he's like, "Whoa, I'm here in heaven." And the angel like, "Yeah, this is heaven." They said, "Well, do me one favor." Like, what?
What the fuck he just say? It was a man that died. How the fuck you know? If he died, how the fuck you know all this happened, G?
Parents.
Right. Listen, it's so like this. So you really can't tell. It's like this. It was a man, right? He died. When he died, he went to heaven, and he's like, "Whoa, I'm here in heaven." And the angel like, "Yeah, this is heaven." They said, "Well, do me one favor." Like, what? Just for 1 second, I just want to see what hell look like. Look, now in heaven, everybody there, the same people that was there, they was talking good, everybody was smiling faces, and everybody was smiling.
Right.
He said, "Okay, you want to go to hell real quick?" He said, "Yeah, take me to hell real quick." They blinked, they showed up. He said, "Hold up, we the same place." The only difference was the people there was yelling and screaming at each other. Right. So so it's like it's the same place. Hell and heaven was in both. It's like the flip of the coin.
And now guess what he just jogged my mind on? What is conversing? It's like a song. I can't rap when you rap. I can't sing when you sing. Right. I gotta wait till the
so everybody was yelling at each other, like mad at each other and stuff.
And it wasn't aligned.
Right.
So did he want to go back to heaven after that?
I didn't tell you the rest because let me tell you, it ain't about where you at. It's about the experience. Like I'm gonna tell you this. It was 2 months.
Because sometimes it's fun to watch other people.
Let me tell you this. It was 2 months. A lot of people probably don't understand it, brother, but I do. Let me tell you how I do. It was 2 months. 1 month was like, oh, I can't be in the world.
So I agree. Like crackhead conversations for them, but let's indulge a little bit straight up. But I do believe, like when he said, "Oh, let me take you to hell," and it's the same place, but it's a different atmosphere or whatever. Because I do think like everything is in the same space, but different time or dimension on phone number. It all share the same space though, but you don't see the shit unless the dimensions fade into each other. That's how you see spirits and shit on phone number.
It's another month. Like you tripping? I'm not finna lose life. Just sit up and all day.
Yeah.
So
too much anything is bad.
This monk went out and he went out to the world.
Right.
He became enlightened. He became a master teacher because he indulged in everything in the world, but he didn't indulge in everything in the world being aware. He ain't let nobody trick him. Like, yeah, I'm gonna accept this, but you ain't playing on me. Like brother say, I eat this when I eat this. I eat this when I eat this, right? Depending on where I at is where I'm eating. But I'm eating the word, so everything is good. That's why I asked Jesus what is good on the earth. And I'm talking about Jesus' consciousness, but they say everything is good. Because everything is good once your mind says good. Your mind determines what's bad or good, is what I'm telling you. So whatever you tell your mind is bad becomes bad. Whatever you tell your mind is good becomes good. Now, is there any good in the Bible?
I'm telling y'all that. Remember I told y'all motherfucker be out here talking that backwards knowledge, folks? That new age, spiritual, satanic shit, folks? That's what that is that he telling you, folks. Anybody believe that? That's some bullshit. I'm going to keep it a mean green bean with you, folks. Diabolical.
Bible.
You tell your mind
what is the Bible? Is it history, right? Is it symbolism? Or is it control?
It is the Bible, right? The Bible is a secret. I ain't gonna say secret because you could buy them.
It's a lot of motherfucking clucks out there that said this fentanyl is good for me. And for now. And that was the last thing they said. G, diabolical.
Target, so it ain't a secret. Let me correct that. The messages in there are secret, and it is a secret conversation of warfare that has taken place on this planet for the last 60,000 years. And it is like, what if me and this went and we clip somebody? Right. Hypothetically speaking,
so what's the history of the
we clip? I'm gonna go right now. Yeah. Me and this go and we clip somebody, but we ain't even gonna talk. I'm not even gonna text and be like, you remember last night I was dumping the 40? No. I might write a story and be like, Samson came down and had 40 seashells and they went into the water. And only he know what the that mean. And then he tell his kids what the that mean for 6,000 years. Now you got a secret riddle that only you know in your family mean. Now where the Bible came from is extraterrestrials were genetically engineering humanoids.
Hold on. Extraterrestrials
meaning
brought the Bible is what you suggest.
The Bible, folks, I'm telling y'all, I told y'all before, it's the Biblios Helios Tech. The Biblios is the book of records. Helios is the sun. On phone now. It's a book of records of the study of the sun. But it do talk and it don't, everything is not meant to be taken literal. It's a motherfucking book of, it teach you morals. It's a lot that's been added to it. It's a lot that's been taken out. On phone now.
No, extraterrestrials influenced the Bible because people couldn't openly say that they was talking to these motherfuckers. So they created a scripted language. For example, Latin is used to talk to the spider. The original Bible is Latin Vulgate.
Diabolical.
Established
Carry
that
on,
the
Pharaoh.
Catholic Church. The Catholic. When you say it the proper way, the Catholic. That's where Gotham and all that come from. And that's where sacrifice to the devil was because the devil.
Big Crook, what down with you, gang? On phone now. Appreciate you for pulling up, right? Don't forget to hit that like button as y'all scroll in, man. You got 49 people in the building. I appreciate y'all.
Black Widow and the tarantula. And they used to push the little Christian kids in there and let the tarantulas eat the kids, right? So they couldn't tell nobody they was doing that. So they spiritualized this, you know what I'm saying, and wrote a story. But when you actually know the characters and you know the stories, or like somebody like me, I have probably read every religious book from front to back, but not just read it, conducted what is called investigative research, not just research, but investigated everything in there from the
607 Shiesty,
where the stories came from, how old is they. So I'm telling y'all from personal research that has been already confirmed. A lot of them stories in the Bible is like subliminal murder stories that if you don't know that this really happened, you would never think that, you know what I'm saying, you wouldn't put two and two together. Like, for example,
salute to my nigga Backpack in the motherfucking building, man.
Bang, bang, bang.
He said, yo, slap. And Elohim is another name for Yah, right? Slap. Nah, folks, it's not. Elohim means many gods. It's actually plural. It's not just one God. It means many. So, like, and it was a scripture where it said, let us create man in our image. It wasn't just one. It was many. On phone now. It was more than one creator. They created together, folks. So the Elohim is the most highs. It's not just one.
blood label, child sacrifice. Once again, sacrificing people to the devil. That's what used to come around. I know y'all don't want to hear this. Caucasian militaries back in the day used to make their armor and make their shields and make their boots out of spider webs, because spider webs is not only virtually impenetrable, they are inflammable. A lot of people don't know that. If you
did you see that fucking eye, folks? Because he lied, folks. So you can't set a spider web on fire, G. You know he lied, folks. Hello, G. Go ahead,
back
bro.
in the day used to make their armor and make their shields and make their boots out of spider webs, because spider webs is not only virtually impenetrable, they are inflammable. A lot of people don't know that if you get enough spider web, you can't even burn that shit with a flamethrower. Ask a firefighter how hard it is to save a in a burn.
Please don't go ask no firefighter, no dumbass shit like that, folks. Spider webs are you can easily, come on, folks. What are we talking about? Y'all not questioning that shit, 607? What the fuck he talking about? You ever set a spider web on fire and didn't catch fire, G? Come on, man.
Building that's
Easily
old and abandoned with spider webs in it. Ask a firefighter how hard it is to put a fire out in a building that specifically got spider web. So spider web.
Yo, Mr. Knowledge and Fifth Cost still stink too.
Webs is virtually inflammable too. So what happened was militaries, it started in Egypt.
Yeah, supreme goofy fuck.
When they came to Egypt, who the Egyptians called the Hyksos, right? Hyksos means hybrid, genetically engineered. That's what that means. That's why our ancestors said they didn't want us playing with this particular group of people.
We're going to deep in that. I'm going to talk about the Bible right now. We're going to get deep in all that.
I'm kicking it right to it.
Yeah.
So they coming back to the Bible, because the Bible starts where? At Egypt. The first plague was where? Egypt.
So
the first plague was spider.
The Bible starts in Egypt, right?
No, excuse me. Let me say it correctly. The stories that are being told in the Bible, those events took place in what is considered
I'm glad you
Egypt
said
today.
that, right?
What people gotta understand about the Bible, for it wasn't just written in one fucking place. The first 5 books was written by Moses, folks. They had basic laws and morals and how to eat, what to eat, which animals not to eat. It was real specific in that bitch in the first 5 books. For now. The other books is just compiled of a whole bunch of different authors. For now. So they talk about the Bible like it was just one author, one location. It's not even like that.
Right. I wanted to say something before I said it. He said it, right. When he said that it started where it started at, it was recorded here, right. It was recorded in the Book of the Dead, and this is kind of like from
100 answers that don't motherfucking even go to the question that you asked too.
That time, right? So I'm saying that this
They
are
got
the
a
same
Book of the Dead?
Book of the Dead. These are the same books that's in your Holy Bible, that's in your Quran. These
Negative. Elohim is plural, fuck.
spells.
So that's in the Bible.
Yeah,
They took stuff out of that and put it in the Bible.
Yeah, but they couldn't remember it all. Like Moses.
I gotta tell my granny about that.
And Moses must remember vowels didn't exist back then.
I don't think my granny knows none
So
of
let's
that.
talk about for everybody. So for everybody watching this now,
The elves, the elves was the first ones that came down. Those were the first gods. It wasn't just one god. The elves was also plural. Elohim's was plural. Even if you look at the so-called all the archangels, and even a lot of the fallen angels too, you would see that they the end of their name is El. You got what y'all call the archangel Michael, Gabriel. They all end with El because they Els. It was more than one L. It was plural. It was actually Michael, not Michael. It was Michael. El means Lord. That's what the fuck El mean. It's not just one. Michael, Gabriel. You had multiple. Every angel had an L.
I appreciate that.
Yes, sir.
Now the brother just took us back, and we understood exactly what it's come from. Now let's talk about the God that we all pray to, that we all worship, the Son of God. Why is the Son? Now I know back in them times the Son was named Ra, right?
Or really Aten,
right? And they prayed to it, and it was Ra here,
interacted
right?
with it,
and the Sumerians had a different name for it, right? So I'm just saying this is the first time it was recorded in letters. But again, it was recorded in the play. And the brothers just say how it was recorded for the spiders. So it's been recorded in different languages.
And the Sumerians, remember the Sumerians are the ones that was playing with the spider.
Yeah.
Anunnaki translates to arachnoid. Right. The actual name for spider scientific.
No, the fuck it don't. Everything, nigga, how many things translate to arachnoids or spiders with froze? That shit diabolical. That's misinformation. He said that shit was illegal to do, but here he is doing it. Diabolical. What people think is the Anunnaki is actually the Anunagas, what you call the Naga serpents. They're serpents of Anu. Anu was the lord of Sirius. For now, the most high.
Is arachnoid.
Right. And
so when they say the gods that came down from heaven and that walked up on the sky and came down, so they're talking about spiders, because if you spin a spider web high enough in the sky, you're not gonna see it. It's gonna look like the same way me and you go to the circus, motherfucker walking on a tightrope, but like they walking on thin air.
It sounds crazy to you, but let me say this. I'm gonna break it down. Everybody watching this. What can sound crazy to you really not sound crazy? Because what make you move is something called life energy. If life energy get inside you, you can be conscious, you can move, you do everything you want. If life energy get inside of this, it'll start moving. What I'm saying is, If I had control of life energy and I can move life energy, I could take my life energy and put it inside a bug. I could take the life energy outside of a bug and put it.
Crackhead conversation. For I'm telling you, two clucks in a gay crib at the bar. Have a conversation. For this is the results. Buddy said, I could take my life force energy and put it inside a bug. No, the fuck you can't, nigga. Your life force energy wouldn't fit inside a bug because that's a fucking insect and you a whole fucking human being. Your soul different. The soul inside of you was the greatest creation that the Most High has ever fucking made. It's not going in no insects. There's laws to this shit. Some people say, oh, you would die and come. No, folks, you are a human. On phone now, you have a different soul. You can't insert that shit into no bug, gang.
Inside a dead baby.
Anything that can conduct an electrical signal.
Right. So what we're saying is that these are the type of things that's happening when you understand how to use energy and frequency. But our ability to use it have been targeted by the church. They target these.
Now
right?
don't leave out that spider.
Right.
And I don't want you to think I'm
edit. Y'all saw that edit? Crazy. So every time you see that flash go by the screen, they have to edit. Don't forget about that spider. Hey, hurry up and edit that shit out. Before that.
I'm gonna answer that and I'm gonna let
you on the spider, but I was just telling you that you know how these entities or these energies
that's right
can transfer into anything that's able to have the makeup. Why you think now you can put it in AI and they got the AI right now.
Ram, what down with you?
Joy.
What you nine?
Everything functioning, right?
Because the puppet master behind that
one. Yeah, because they put the neurons in it with the brain.
In the middle of the fucking interview. Hey, if he can do it, I can do it. Let me check on that wine real quick, folks. You feel me? Let me check on that wine. Diabolical, froze. This is the most unprofessional, unproductive, most crackhead interview I ever seen in my life, G. Motherfuckers how I can insert my energy into a bug.
Brain, and now they made it sort of like this. Sort of like if you look at the back of your TV, all the wires hooked up in that motherfucker make it go.
Right.
Whatever has to hook up to go, you can put life energy in it and it can go. So any dog, any cat, any animal, anything, anywhere, you can get in that, and they can use that and spy on you with it or use it to. It sounds crazy, but what if I turn myself?
All the animals, I'm gonna tell y'all. Let me go pseudo slap or whatever y'all want to call me on phone now. The animals' spirits is different than human spirits. They have. I'm gonna tell you that is technically demon spirits, folks. Animals have demon spirits. But all demons are not bad. You got good and bad of everything, folks. But they demon spirits, folks.
To a poisonous fish and then make you eat me and give you AIDS. Or give you some disease you never had because you ate me. Sound crazy though, right?
I love it.
And that's how them parasites
always crazy.
That's how them parasites got here. What we just talking about?
We're talking about parasites.
That's what we talking about. You said pescatarian. That's what
Straight
happened.
up,
I have to learn all of this, so I'm taking it all in.
Yeah. I don't want you to. You said.
Now,
what about spiders?
I've been having a lot of dreams about spiders,
right.
so I can like see in the other side from time to time.
That's
like
right.
When I'm getting ready to wake up, I can see like some stuff like I'm having sleep paralysis, but like I can kind of like get up for a little bit and kind of like look back and see myself. Right. I can lay back down, then I'll like see some spiders running across me a little bit, but then I forget a little bit. Fuck, I just see, but I know for a fact I just seen a spider in here, but then it don't be nothing in the house.
Right.
And
that's demons. Them demons held your ass down when you ain't wake up all the way. And you woke up before they was done ciphering your fucking energy. Because you doing some diabolical shit in your life if you know it. You need to change your ways, big fella in the blue. You living all wrong, dog. That's the energy that you bringing into your life, dog. Oh, for them. You too goddamn big to be talking like that.
And one time something like kind of like grabbed me or whatever, and I did like this, and I heard like a noise or whatever. People gonna think I'm crazy. My granny was saying, but for real though, that I'm not lying. I wouldn't try to make this up, but could you kind of like help me, give me like some insight?
Yeah, you probably worst. I'm gonna start with worst case scenario first. So I would start with.
Did you wake up like him or Dautier and couldn't move, and the spider was running across you?
Worst case first, even though that's most likely not the case, but it's the best case to start with. Because if it ain't the worst one, then it ain't that difficult to figure it out. Most likely.
Right.
Worst case scenario, you could have had a spider or a tapeworm or something actually crawling inside of your brain or inside of your nervous system, and your subconscious is trying to show you that it's in there. Because sometimes you have dreams, but sometimes you're not having a
Yeah, the demons is the bad of something. It went against, you feel me? They went against the Most Highs. On the real, they fallen ones. But some of them trying to get their wings back. We live in a cycle, folks. Like, we coming to the end of that cycle too. So, yeah, 300,000 year cycle, folks. That's what it is. But people trying to get when the gates open up. So listen, in the scriptures it'll tell you, that the heavens was closed off or whatever, and with the swords or whatever like that. But the fact of the matter is, if you want to look at it in spiritual, metaphysically, we live in the third dimension, right? When you go to sleep, and I told y'all this before many times, when you go to sleep, you into the fourth dimension. That's 4D reality. You can't go into the 5D because that shit is closed off. Anything above the fourth dimension is the heaven, what you call the heaven realms. That's what you would call the heaven realms. Why? Because heaven's up there, you're not dealing with time. In the 4D, 3D reality, you're dealing with time. In your dreams, you can have dreams about your past, you can have dreams about your future, or what's going on right now in your life. On phone now. But that's still dealing with time. In the fifth dimension and above, folks, it don't deal with that shit. And it's been closed off on phone now. So all the motherfuckers are talking about they been in the 5D, they lying. They capping. Some of us talking about they jump to different timelines. Y'all niggas capping and they stealing y'all money, trying to teach you how to do it because you ain't going no further than the fourth dimension right now.
Dream, you're having
it ain't that time yet.
Call your inner self
getting there.
Show you the problem that you can't see internally.
Okay.
Just like, okay, so that's like the equivalent of when you in a car and obviously we ain't X-ray vision into the into the under the hood, but the oil light will come on and you need oil. So sometimes dreams tell you that that's like the oil light. So sometimes it is a dream, sometimes an experience, but most times it's your subconscious telling you you have a knee injury that you may not be aware of. So I just gave you a dream where you falling on this same side. You know what I'm saying? Or you limping on this same side. Now, I don't believe that to be the case with you. What I believe to be the case with you is the case with most people. Same reason why the let's just say original people of this planet, right? I'm gonna leave it there. I don't feel like arguing about no Aboriginal. I don't feel like arguing with y'all about no damn words. Let's just say the original people, they made dream catchers. Dream catchers are spider webs, and are mimicked off the spider web, and it's to show people that the spider could read your mind when you sleep. So most likely it's a spider in the attic or it's a spider somewhere around spinning the web and it's reading your mind. Because like I keep telling people,
accountability, Jay. Salute, folks. Yeah, that's what I mean. They're not entering back into paradise. Motherfuckers is outside that paradise guard, folks.
The spider web, right? And no, I'm not no arachnophobic. That's a name that people came up with to discredit shit. The spider web is a satellite. The government, from the FBI to whoever the you could think of, they got phone tapping, tracking, all that satellite GPS. They got all of that from the spider web.
That's why it's called a spy.
I was gonna say, and spyware.
Like because they spying on the original beings on the planet to make sure that we not doing nothing or something like that.
No, it ain't to make sure you ain't doing it, because if it was to make
they not spying on your goofy ass. They don't want to watch what you do in private. I'm telling you.
You ain't doing shit you wouldn't be looking to see.
So what would be the purpose of them monitoring anything?
They consuming the human population as a food source, making deals with government officials for exchange for armor, for highly advanced weapons and armor, turning vehicles into levitating, anti-gravitational, forms of vehicles. Like to answer this, to come back then, we was talking about the Bible. The story started in Egypt. Yes, spiders invaded Egypt, but they hide it in the Bible as Dracula through what they call blood. But blood, whenever you hear somebody talking about blood or Dracula, that's always code name for spider.
I knew he was finna say that shit. Everything spider. Everything spider, folks. Dracula is from the Draco or the Draconian, folks. That dragon, folks. On the real. That's what they get that from. The fangs sucking blood, vampire, stealing energy. Draconian.
The first plague of Egypt was what? Blood. Spiders. Dracula. And then, brain jumping. That's right. Told you it's finna get jumping.
Okay.
Right. Dracula. And before you go, let me get the second one out.
Okay.
And then after the first plague, what was the second one? And I'm pausing. The frog. The bodyguard of the spider.
Okay, well,
Spiders
okay.
came, frogs came because they was attracted to the frequency being built by the pyramids, and they crawled.
So
in the
if these
and
spiders, they
intercepted
want,
that way.
they want all of these weapons, and all of this stuff that you
No,
said.
humans wanted it.
Okay, well
Humans wanted it.
Okay, but the spiders are the spies, and they want all of these things and stuff like that. What the hell what are they in my house?
Well, spiders have a
weapons
lifespan.
and shit.
Spiders have a lifespan of 300 to 400 years. Most people don't know that, and they have babies by the thousands, if not hundreds. So
how the fuck would you know that, folks? If you only 32 years old, how the fuck would you know a spider was living for 300 years, folks, and can prove it? Diabolical.
2 spiders in your house would turn into 2,000 spiders in like 30 days.
Yeah.
And so what happened was, it's pretty much the leftovers. The planet was invaded. It was a war like 6,000 to 10,000 years ago. That's how the Garden of Eden became a desert, aka Egypt became a desert. Spiders ripped up all the plants in the roots. They crawled in. That's why the capstone name on the pyramid. They crawled in the capstone, spent their web, and intercepted the literal latitude and longitude line of the planet.
This is the results, y'all, of eating too much oodles and noodles, folks. It does something to y'all brain on phone now.
Literally intercepted the reincarnational process of the planet. And then it's 6,000 years later, and here we are, because we were invaded by a species that out-sexually produced us. And this is what happened also in World War II. I bring this up all the time. World War II, the Holocaust is a lie. It wasn't about nothing other than spiders. If you look up the Holocaust, millions of people did not die. Probably only, and I'm not degrading, because even if one person died, that still hurt to somebody. So don't think I don't have for people's families. This is, I don't know. But what I'm saying is the numbers was greatly inflated. It wasn't no 5-10 million. It was like 250,000 to 100,000, well, like 100,000 to 250,000 people. And what happened was the Jewish government, Israel in America, was experimenting with spiders, and they didn't, for some reason, maybe somebody didn't inform them, maybe they didn't give a fuck, I don't know, but they didn't contain them. And
maybe this the shit that the aliens told them, folks. The aliens told you this shit, froze.
Having babies to the point where you couldn't put them in a tank. Right. You can't put them in this place. And they started crawling out into the general public, and the government covered it up and said, you got lice and you got fleas. But if you zoom in, thank you. Told you this gonna get cooking. But if you zoom in on the lice or a flea, it's a small spider. Just like a puppy is a small dog.
Yeah, I'm getting wore out on YP too, Datia. I'm getting sick of this nigga.
Cow or whatever.
That shit don't make no motherfucking sense.
A deer. Right, so they covered it up, and they didn't want to say, yeah, we got about 200 tarantulas under the ground. We got them. We just down there genetically engineering and all kinds. They didn't want to say that, so they just said, right. So they just blanked it on racism. This white man Hitler who came out to see this black man just.
Hey, froze. How the fuck at the end of everything, if they invaded Egypt and then they started a whole World War II, folks, who was responsible for containing the spiders after that, folks? The spiders just retreated. Like, all right, we got Egypt. Oh no, Egypt down. Where the spiders go, folks? Where they go, G?
Jesse Owens, who even though Jesse Owens was in this country, was not getting supported by the whole country. This white man from Germany came way over here to support this black man. And when he came over here to support us a little bit before he came, he caught us doing experiments with that's not from this planet. And to cover it up, not saying we, but I'm just speaking as if I was them, to cover it up, they just said that it was racist and he started a war. But in reality, if racism against black people was enough to start a world war, it'd be a world war every 15 minutes.
Yeah, but say this right.
It was a delicing program.
Say this. The same thing we talking
Dante,
about.
I appreciate you for pulling up name brand HR on phone now. I got to get through this because I told the people I was going to cover it on phone now. We're going to get through it together.
We're talking about God,
I appreciate
right?
you for pulling up.
I don't want to get past, we talk about the Bible. The son.
That's right. Bring back
of God, right? And the son. We talk about the son or the son. Like, is it a difference between the son and the son of God? Like,
what
are they talking about?
Remember Latin, or also known as Spanish, because Latin translates to Satan.
Right.
Latin, Satin, Satan. Right. Web of lies. Right. God told Eve not to bite the apple, but the apple is a black widow, famous for the fast. That's why when a got a fast and she walked by, you say she got the apple bottom jeans. So coming back to what you said, remember, hey Zeus. Translates to you saying hi to a spider, because Zeus in Greek is spider. So the god of thunder, right? Because remember, the god of thunder is not a sun god. Thunder ain't sunny. Right. So let's be clear on that. The original terminology for Jesus is Jesus. Jesus, hey thunder
Because
God.
Jesus blocking the sun, actually, right?
That's what I was going to say. It's a form of sun.
Let's get to it.
Because the spider web is like an umbrella.
He's blocking the sun.
It is blocking the sun.
Okay,
And that's where the word.
What the hell is that?
No.
I'm gonna show you
Jesus
critical. I
all the
got
time,
you.
You see Jesus with a picture behind him.
You talking about the Caucasian? You talking about the Caucasian? We talking
No,
about,
because I know he said Jesus blocking the sun.
We're talking about the white Jesus.
We talking about yes, correct. Let me metaphorically. This entity is meant to make you externally project.
All right, let's take a little detour real quick, folks. Remove this comment, folks. This is the 7:30 exam, folks. Result ordered November 20th, 2025. He said he received it February 2nd, 2027. It's not even 2027 yet, folks, is it? Am I tweaking? But that's what he wrote at the top on his screenshot he sent out 2 months late. His shit all off, folks. But I'm gonna blow it up so we can read it together. For them. I got you, critical. Let me upload the zoomed in image of the 730. Oh fuck no. Diabolical. So this is the examination report, folks. If we can read. State of New York, Tompkins County Supreme Court, City of Thompson County, the people of the state of New York versus Marshall J. Daniels. Examination report docket 2025 IDV 00343 on phone now. So what it say here is that I undersigned duly certified pursuant to law as a qualified psychiatrist / certified psychologist, strike one in parentheses, having been designated by Harmony Ayers Freelander, MPA, MA, what that say, LMHC, Director Community Service of Tompkins County Supreme Court, Tompkins County, dated November 20th, 2025, to examine the above named defendant, which is Marshall J. Daniels, pursuant of Article 730 of the Criminal Procedure Law, to determine the defendant is an incapacitated defendant, have conducted such examination which due care and diligence. So listen, folks. Let me pull something up real quick so people know, because this is common in New York. They don't do this in everybody's state. So I want to pull something up before we continue the 730 exam on what they wrote about what this nigga was in there saying. So a 730 examination usually refers to a mental competency evaluation ordered by a court, most commonly in New York, criminal cases under the Criminal Procedure Law, Article 730. It is not simply to see if someone is crazy. The main purpose is to determine whether the person understands the legal proceedings against them, understands the roles of the judge, prosecutor, and lawyer, can communicate with their attorney, and can assist in their own defense. Hold on 1 second. So the exam is usually done by a psychiatrist, y'all, or a psychologist, which that person just stated that they was, who may ask questions like, do you know what court you in? What does the judge do, etc. They may also evaluate you for severe mental illness, intellectual disability, confusion, psychosis, or cognitive impairment. One last quick slide real quick. We get back to reading that 730 because I want y'all to know this. So a person can, according to Legal Information Institute, a person can have a mental health issue and still be found competent. The standard is whether they can understand and participate in the case. Okay. So that explains why they probably did say that he had schizophrenia, because they tried to give him the medicine and he even said it out of his own mouth. That's what the psychiatrist said, but he tried to put it off on the judge. The judge is the one that ordered you to have the 730 exam to make sure that you can understand your case. But the psychiatrist said, nah, something wrong with this nigga. And he took like 3 of them. I think the reason why, because they was probably too detailed in the 730, the first 2, because I got the 3rd one. Then he took a 4th one. They probably was like, nah, edit that out. So we can, it don't look good that you put that. Edit that out. I'm gonna show you why. Hold on. Let me pull up the 730. Oh, fuck no. second half of that image so y'all can know what they wrote about this nigga. Shit is diabolical. All right, there we go. It's a if y'all can see that, I'll read it off. It's kind of blurry, but it's still readable. It says the nature and extent of this examination were as follows. This is what they wrote about the examination. The defendant was examined via video conference on December 22nd, 2025 in the presence of Dr. Freitas. The examination lasted for approximately 45 minutes. The defendant, Marshall Daniels, that's what we talking about here, Young Pharaoh, initially started talking about being a victim of human trafficking. Oh, fuck no. He told them people that while he was taking the test. And that his charges was dismissed. He told Master Alchemist that too. But yet he's sitting in prison. But they wrote this shit in there. I was human trafficked. Yeah, my charges was dismissed. I shouldn't be here. This is human trafficking. Y'all kidnapped me. On phone no. So it proceeds to say, when he was told that he was being evaluated specifically for charges from, now listen to these dates, because this means that's multiple charges. There's not just one charge. It's multiple fucking charges. So while he in there talking about, I'm gonna start over. Right here it said defendant initially started talking about being a victim of human trafficking and that his charges was dismissed. When he was told that we was evaluating him for charges from October 19th, 2025, October 21st, which is a whole 2 days later, 2025, charges from October 22nd, 2025, and October 23rd, 2025. 3 more days consecutively you was over there fucking with Banderella. Then it says that he was able to focus on those charges, even though he initially wanted to talk about unrelated matters. He was easily redirected and remained focused during the rest of the examination on his current charges. It says, I have come to the following opinion as a result of such examination, noted by the examination. It says right here, highlighted in blue at the bottom above the signature, that it is my opinion that the above named defendant does not, as a result of mental disease or lack capacity to understand the proceedings against him or to assist in his defense. Signed on December 30th, 2025 on phone now. So mind you, this is the third examination. He had 4 of them. The judge was like, take out. He talked about what? Human trafficking. His charges was dismissed. Erased that, edit that out. I want to get the 4th one. I bet you that shit is not in there. But they passing him. They letting him pass. Like, okay, he can understand since he can focus on the charges because we redirected him while he talk about Kim Jong-un and shit. Let's redirect him about Banderella shit. This is what we here for, froze. This is the charges that you're facing. Oh yeah, that's the time she spit on me. Yeah, that's that time that we finna charge your ass for that shit. Oh, for no. But that's the results of the 730 exam that was sent to me by one of his homies that was holding on to his legal work, folks. Oh, for no. Give me 1 second. Let me share my motherfucking screen. I can finish this interview, man.
Your energy into it versus going outside like what the fuck you was doing when I got here and just being in nature. So he brought up a perfect example, the story of the 2 monks. The thing that them 2 monks both didn't fuck up on is they didn't abandon the fact that they knew they had to go within and go to nature. Mm-hmm. So the one that didn't go into the world and the one that did go into the world both knew that whether you go into the world or not, you gotta go within.
Mr. Switchy.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so I said this. Fuck that up. Let me fuck that up. That's right. And so with that being said, listen.
He said that to me before.
Yeah. So listen to me.
And I got mad.
So and that's why in the beginning I said, did he ever try to tell you something you didn't want to listen? Because that'd dishearten him.
People ask like, how you say who you are, you over here? Because I'm over here, but I'm within.
Right.
You see me over here, but you actually don't. My body over here.
They're over there. Right. But my consciousness is where it's supposed to be.
Let's leave it at all times.
Bop. Yeah. And that's awareness. And so with that being said, hey Zeus.
Hey, I appreciate y'all. Y'all get those likes up.
when you
appreciate
research them, all translate to the same entity by different names. Jesus also is considered the morning star. Venus is considered Lucifer is considered the morning star, and both of those both translate into the devil. And the devil is the word lib spelled backwards, because the more further away you are from light or cleanliness, the closer.
The devil translates to liar. I think that's the deceiver. I'm fun now.
So you are to the spider. That's why the Egyptians put the serpent up, because the serpent lets you know cleanliness. For example, and I'm not just writing, it's very clean in here. I'm gonna use this for us as an example. You could go get a big 10-foot python right now, boa constrictor, and put it on your ground, it'd be good. You don't have glass and shit on your floor. If your shit wasn't clean, you would never have a reptile. It'd never come around. And that's why I was talking to this gentleman earlier, and I'm like, reptiles symbolize that you are clean. Birds symbolize, if a bird don't live in your tree, that means that tree got all kinds of fungus in there. It got shit in there that this bird said, I can't make a nest. If a snake don't feel comfortable enough to crawl through your backyard every once in a while, that means your backyard is not an inhabitable place. Let me ask you about the nest real quick. But that spider?
No, it don't. If you cut your fucking grass in your backyard, the snakes is not coming through that bitch. Your yard can be cleaned in the motherfucker. They not sliding through there. They want that tall grass.
Back
nigga.
home, I own a business back home.
Yeah.
And it's a bird nest that's on my sign.
See?
So is that like a sign of like that?
That the bird feels safe enough to be around you and they think you're not gonna fuck with it. You have a godly energy.
That's why they just realized it's about the bird. They couldn't realize how the birds see. They thought the birds were seeing like directly how we see.
I don't know, Dante. I'm trying to follow this shit.
Scientists realize that the
it's
birds
real hard.
All dimensions all at the same time.
All at the same time.
Right now.
And that's why. And guess what? Hunt the bird, the spider. That's why
the Goliath bird eater spider.
All of them do. Don't let nobody lie and say it got to be big enough to grab it. A spider, that's what they want you to think. It can't get it unless it's big enough. Yeah, right. Man, spiders will crawl in your mouth and eat your ass from the inside.
This nigga got a vendetta against them spiders, folks. Some of our ancestors used that spider, folks, for spiritual purposes. It's still for spiritual things too, folks. They walk with the serpents. They walk with the spider. Oh, for them. This nigga hate that spider.
To crawl on you and lay eggs in you.
So it's not true that some birds are spies, because I heard that the pigeon is a form of a genetically engineered.
And I was just finna say, if that is not an organic organism, let's say that, right? If it's not a natural entity, obviously the government, or not saying ours, but somebody government is most likely using that shit to violate this out your privacy. Let's just say that.
Diabolical.
Most likely. Go ahead.
Like right now, if you're watching this, just to elaborate on that, with the Iran war, they sending flies, they're sending bugs,
insects,
with cameras on them, watching them.
Hey, when the last time y'all seen a fucking pigeon? Anyway.
And more than that.
And you gotta understand is where we come from. If you watching this, in our environment was always full of roaches. We couldn't get rid of them no matter what we did.
You know why you can't get rid of a roach? You know, you want to know why?
Talk to us.
It's the 18-wheeler for a spider.
You niggas can't get rid of roaches because y'all niggas nasty. Especially you, YP, on phone now. Remember the buddy went in there looking for you when you first started tripping off the mushrooms? Your bodyguard and the nanny boyfriend? I got the footage. On phone now. He said, nigga, yeah, it was so dirty in there. And old girl response was it dirtier than normal? She like, what type of? That's how you know you dirty. When a motherfucker asks you, when a motherfucker say that it was dirty in your house, folks, and they say, was it dirtier than normal, folks? Diabolical, next level filthy.
Yeah, all insects, the whole insect.
They come in the roaches.
They're the 18-wheeler. For if you own a business, what you shipping your?
I'm starting to spider wheel.
You know. The reason you can't get rid of roaches is because you can't get rid of the spider, because the spider is creating the roach. People don't think that the spider is that intelligent. It is. Listen, ants is not.
The spider is creating the roach.
Helping them breed.
And most niggas at .ta don't know how to change the battery in that motherfucker in their alarm. Like they used to just dismissing that sound.
How they do that?
Because they have a pocket in the cap when they invade planets, right? How the fuck we gonna exterminate all the roaches unless we crawl into the bottom of a deep ass cave? And I ain't going down there. You going down there? No. So the spider is holding the door open for this to repopulate, because what spiders do is they give their eggs to the roach, and the roach go spread their eggs. You ever hear the saying before I can do?
Diabolical. Roaches are scavengers, folks. They will eat spider eggs if they don't protect it with a web, folks.
Time a fly drop on you, would drop an egg.
I heard that.
Well, who eggs is they dropping because this ain't pregnant? They dropping the spider egg, and everything you, and I'm gonna end this here. Everything you drop on the floor, ant, no matter what it is, food or metal or plastic. Everything that you drop on the floor, an ant either take it to a spider for them because they perform forensics. For them to perform forensics.
Diabolical, folks. The ants take that shit for harvest, folks. They work all summer long for the winter. Oh, fuck them. They harvest that
or
shit.
Or take it to the spider to see what new inventions humans have come out with. Humans are
the spiders will steal an ant food if they could.
G. By insects,
but they ain't taking it.
Because they don't understand that these are.
I love that, right? Because he's not lying, and like it's crazy. A lot of people.
That's what World War II was about.
That's what I'm saying, right? A lot of people watching try to understand this. It's something you got to understand that everything is connected. Like everything that you see, every animal, every species, everything is connected. You remove one, you remove it all. So everything is connected, and everything is like doing the same thing we doing. We just think we're the most intelligent. Because,
and I said to say this, and I'm not saying he said nothing wrong, but I have to jump in and say this. And my people said, "What's up?" They told me to hit. I'm like, I'm gonna hit you in a second. We have become too close to somebody that's not us to where we started having thoughts that are not ours. Like when you watch it, it's called Eurocentricity. Eurocentricity. And no, I'm not racist, but I'm being honest. Like I know that if I'm watching
Hey Stacey, I appreciate you for pulling up.
What's the shit called?
Y'all don't forget to hit that like button as y'all bop in, man. And if you at work, y'all know the rules, nigga. When your manager, supervisor, your team lead, nigga, walk to the office, nigga, and or the motherfucking snitch ass coworkers. Bop to the left, bop to the right, bop to the left 2 times, and hit that motherfucking like button for the one time. Man. I appreciate y'all, folks.
Right? Sunscreen. I know that shit is not for me.
Sunscreen is not for black people?
No. Because we have melanin. We don't need to block the sun. But for specific people that don't have melanocytes or melanosomes in the epidermis layer of their skin, and they have, let's say genetic indifferences, that's a nice way to say it to make sure this video is still safe. For people who have genetic indifferences and are not fully actually human, right, genetically engineered species, they do need sunblock. Just like a shark don't need an air tank like a scuba diver, but we ain't no sharks or fish. We need air tank.
Anybody putting on sunblock, I'm gonna tell you right now, is diabolical. On phone them, that shit poison for one. And you supposed to be able to eat the sun if you eat healthy. It don't matter what race you are. If you eat a lot of green foods, you'll be able to contain a lot more sunlight. It won't be so hot on your skin. You'll be eating that shit just like a plant.
Right. So imagine a shark living next door to a scuba diver for so long that the woke up one day and asked to give him a scuba tank.
On phone them, Pat Meyer.
Shark, you don't need that. So that's what happened. Black people, we don't realize that we are living next to so many different forms of species that are foreign. It's one thing to ask, where do white people come from? Where do Arabs come from? Where do Jews come from? That's one thing that is still arguing about, even though I know exactly the answer. But imagine after that, now you got to argue about where did this type of dog come from out of that type of dog? Where did this fly come from? Where did this creature come from? We have over 20,000.
Where did the 12 disciples come from?
See? It was zodiac signs.
Explain it to us.
Well, each and
every...
What
is your sign?
Virgo.
So 12 disciples were like Jesus. That wouldn't.
Well, Jesus is considered symbolic to this
Capricorn.
sign.
Jesus is a Capricorn.
Get that goofy nigga off the fucking stage, G. Jesus got to just interrupt too, saying the dumbest shit. Jesus is a Capricorn. Jesus is Capricorn. What the fuck is you even talking about, face? The 12 zodiacs, the 12 disciples, it does intertwine a little bit with who Yahshua was or Christ was. Because Christ was the 13th. They trapped motherfuckers. And salute to Kulu too. Kulu brought out the Kabbalah on you niggas earlier. He turned into Professor Coochie. On Fodell, he was out there with the Kabbalah. He told y'all niggas the cube and all that shit. But what Dap gonna tell y'all niggas tonight is that, nigga, that cube is a box. And it got 12 lines. You need 12 lines to make a fucking cube, right? You supposed to be that 13 to be able to rise out that fucking box that they keep trying to put you in. On phone now. Christ had 12 disciples. Christ was a disciple himself. making him the 13th. When you go to court, they got 12 fucking jurors, and then the judge is the 13th one. On phone now. The military, the way they tell time in the military is actually correct, but they keep you trapped in that 12, which is like that cube, that box, or whatever you want to call it. They say that it's 12 hours, but you go to that 13th one, then the 14th, then the 15th, all the way up to 24. If it's 24 hours in a day, that's the correct way to tell time. But that's just, hey, my take on it.
So
right, Zodiac, that's right. And so Zodiac. And the 12 in the Last Supper, right? The specific positions is symbolic to the different seasons and things like that. And it is supposed to be astrological.
So 12 disciples wasn't actually people, it was actually zodiac signs.
Yes, and let me break this down why that's important. So people don't be like, oh, we don't believe in that. A constellation is a group of stars that form a particular pattern. A zodiac sign or a zodiac constellation is a group of stars that form a particular pattern, but they affect you because you're the closest to it.
So the particular pattern they form are animals. It's an animal kingdom, the zoo. The zodiac is zoo. Zodiac is the zoos. It's animals. You supposed to be able to master all 12 zodiacs. Like, I am a Taurus. I came back under the Taurus energy or whatever, bro. But I still gotta master my Virgo. I still gotta master my Scorpion. You're supposed to be able to master all of those and become the 13th one. You're supposed to become that 13th.
So on Earth, we have 12 zodiac signs, but on another planet, we might got 30. The zodiac constellation to the organism is always gonna be the group of stars that's the closest to its planet, right? So our particular sun has 12 other goddamn suns or stars.
I'm following Mr. Switchy. And that's another thing too with the chakras. They be spoon feeding niggas that information. Each 7 chakras. You really got 13. You got 7 physical, and then you got 6 more. You got 13.
Or
13
patterns,
is completion.
Right?
It's like it's 13 moon cycles also. It's 13 moon cycles in a year. You also got 13 major joints in your fucking body as well.
That waves influence the shit out of it because they the closest. But if we was on another planet, another galaxy, they might have 50 stars that influence the shit out of this one.
That is
so
13,
the point is,
folks. 13 is sacred,
celestial
folks.
objects
I'll
follow
teach you
each
about
other
it
as
one
we
day.
travel through space. And a lot of y'all may not have been given this model in school, and I'm glad this gentleman brought it up. Do we, learn in school? Obviously, no. The solar system is not what you call heliocentric.
And you had 12 tribes of Israel on the real. And when you get all the best of the best, because that's pretty much they were telling people the Bible, 144,000, this and that, and all that. You take a specific amount out of all 12 tribes, making the grandest tribe, which is the 13th one, on phone now.
Is geocentric, or is what I like to call vortex centric. What is heliocentric before I go into the geocentric and vortex centric? Heliocentric is the misunderstanding that the sun is in the middle and that we have planets and everything else revolving around the sun. Not only is that physically wrong, that's psychologically wrong, because that'd turn you selfish on accident as a man, because you would think that the world revolve around you. When it don't, it follow you. If the world revolve around you, at some point in time, you're going to collapse on yourself and turn into a black hole. It's too much weight. But if the world follow you, it's always going to be balanced. So the point is, not only is that wrong.
What I think, folks, I'm going to give y'all my take since I already started. I think that I believe in the holographic theory, that we live in a holographic world. So I'm going to say that the sun is inside. It's inside you. It's inside the earth. It's inside the planet, folks. Everything is inner. Everything is a reflection of what's inside, folks.
So how you suggest things go instead of going like this?
The sun is, the best analogy I give is like when you get married and they put the cans on the back of the car and you dragging the cans. Mm-hmm. That's how the sun is going around the universe. The sun is pulling the planets. The planets ain't rotating around the sun. The sun is traveling at exactly 70,000 kilometers an hour, right? And I forgot how many. I think that's 100. That's something miles per hour. We'll translate it, but I know kilometers for sure. 70,000.
That sun, like that sun inside you, folks, and the sun inside the planet. I think like with the Earth core is with the sun. That's really the sun, folks. But you got a sun inside you too. that keep your body a certain temperature. And then you pass away, that temperature drop, you get cold because that soul, what you call the sun. In Spanish, soul, it means the sun. They spell it SOL though, but it still carry the vibration of soul. It's the sun. Oh, for now.
Kilometers per hour the sun is traveling. Let's say this going this way. Unless it's
That
getting
is like the nucleus. It give life to everything. And your body, which is just like the earth, if they created you from the earth, then your body is just like the earth too. And the earth is pretty much an electron. And electrons, and if you know anything about electrons, electrons have electrons inside of electrons to infinity. On for now. So when they say creating a new earth or whatever, it's splitting from 3D to 5D. So when we enter that heaven realm, like I said, that's the heaven realm. We enter 5D when the earth do its split because it's an electron and it got many electrons. It's many earths. On for now.
That it's going cyclically. It's going in a big circle, but you're not gonna see it going in a circle.
Earth is not flat,
because it ain't no line, right? Unless you can see that little.
Earth is not flat.
Or something, you can see that.
Everything is following the sun.
I don't even want to argue about it.
The sun is traveling, and everything is behind it doing this, swirling behind it in a vertex. And
I can show you a picture of what I think.
Explain the moon.
What I think Earth looks like.
The moon is masculine and feminine mix.
I know that, but I came up with my own theory on why sometimes I walk outside and I don't see the moon.
Right.
Why is it? Because I came up with this. Sometimes when you go outside and you don't see the moon, that means you're dreaming. But if you do see the moon now, but I want to. What is your?
I don't rule out.
Yeah.
I don't rule. Listen to me. You never know if somebody getting up every day and flashing us with that silver shit like on Men in Black, and we don't know.
Right. The moon the moon's always there, but there's a dark side of the moon. Maybe you see that, and then you don't see that.
It ain't never happened to you. You walk outside and you don't see the moon. I'm talking about the new moon.
A lot of times I don't see.
Hey, Fuzz, look. This what I think is kind of shaped like this. That loaded up. That bitch kind of shaped like a donut, folks. This what Dapper Slap think the Earth is shaped like, folks. It's a big ass hole in the middle, folks. It's shaped kind of like a donut, folks. That's what I think that. This picture not real. I'm not saying this is a real picture, but I'm just telling you this is what I think it's shaped like, folks. That's my opinion, but call me what you want. But that shit is far from flat.
See the moon.
Yeah.
A lot
like
of times
donut.
I don't see anything that I'm looking for. If you're looking for something, you probably ain't gonna see it.
I would. That's why I
yeah, I'm gonna tell you that looking for it, you probably ain't gonna see it. Right? The Bible has been.
That nigga Richard Burrow told you. He said he flew from the North Pole down to the South Pole right through Earth because there's an inner Earth, folks. It's called inner Earth. So on phone now, you can go from the North Pole to the South Pole. His name was I said Richard Byrd. His name was Admiral Byrd.
I don't think nobody.
I believe that nigga
read the Bible. I don't know. I can't say nobody.
I haven't read it, but my grandmama pushed it in my head.
Right.
You know, she told me different. I grew up in a church.
Because that was her philosophical anchor, and I respect that.
Yeah, they stayed drilling it into me, but it was always stuff that I just questioned all the time. And then as I grew up, I became more spiritual. I became more of a thinker.
That's
right, critical
then,
thinker, right.
You know, and then my family kind of took a step back from me, like, hey, what is this that you doing? You know,
because you're not controllable no more.
Nah, don't lie. That's not what you was doing. You was doing something else. On real. Listen how you talk and your mannerisms. That's why they step back from your ass, because that is against the law.
Yeah, and that's what it be about. And this is no disrespect, because I got religious family. No disrespect. It don't even be about that. It be about, we can't control this thought process.
Mm-hmm.
We can't control the way you see the world, which means we don't know how you see it, and we are afraid of not knowing what you're thinking, because we only that's afraid of not knowing what you're thinking all the time is that's trying to control you. Right. And answering that, and I'm not abandoning that answer, but I also want to make sure I answer his question. I didn't abandon his question. Also, you may not see the moon depending on where we are in the world.
Admiral Byrd, I think, was on he was in a plane.
Like it's a million reasons, but also I'm pretty sure he was thinking this too. The moon, some people argue, may be actually a base disguised as a celestial body.
Saint Santa, what I am with you. I appreciate you for pulling up.
We can go into that. Well, I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this because this has been proven. Somebody have astral projected, right, and they went to the moon and astral projected, right, and when they went there, they saw the base, right. But you know, the astral police, they called them, they locked them up.
What the fuck? Who told you that? Because you said the last thing you said was a motherfucker died, went to heaven, and then asked about hell, and they took them there. How the fuck, if they died, who told you? You was channeling spirits, and they told you, yeah, I died, and they took me to hell. So where you get this information from?
Their body is still here, but they are locked up on the other side of the moon right now.
I know you get. Oh, go ahead.
Listen,
But that's some shit though. Like some people that do astral travel, folks, on some real shit. Some of them do get lost in that fourth dimensional reality. Like I said, you're not going no further than the fourth D. The fifth D is locked, is off limits right now. And to the how fifth say galactical alignment. And to that galactical alignment, nigga, the fifth D, what you call the heaven dimensions, 5D, 6D, 7D. You can't get there. Ain't nobody going to the heavens right now. For everybody's going from 3D to 4D. Your spirit going to the 4D is the dream world on phone now. So when you go to sleep, you have a dream. That's 4D on phone now. You're not going past that.
And this is documented. This is not something I'm just making up. Their body is here. They asked protected to the moon. They got caught. They locked up because nobody supposed to be on that side of the moon.
Okay, so that brings me to this now.
I studied some. I don't know what the fuck I read. It said something about that there was big giants on the dark side of the moon. I don't know if I was, but it is something I read. But I also read something about they used to the Anunnaki or whatever used to the moon was a portal. It's portals in the ocean or something, and they used to shoot up through some type of portal through the ocean and go to the moon. That's why they found water on the moon. It was like a big ass gas station technically for the Anunnaki. The moon was a big ass gas station.
And a lot of people want me to ask me this. A lot of my friends watch you. You know what I'm saying? A lot of my family, they watch you. And they wanted me to make sure and ask, are you okay? Because we've seen a difference. I've seen a difference. Me, my friends, my family, we watched you, and something changed. Like to me,
listen, for you flat earthers, I'm gonna tell you folks, ain't nothing in the universe flat. The galaxy is shaped like the number 9. It's in a spiral. If you cut into nature, cut down a tree, you can see the sequence. It's a fucking spiral. Everything spirals. When you have a baby on phone now, you can see the spiral on the back of their head. Everything's in a spiral like the universe. Matter of fact, if you got a baby and they don't come out with a spiral, that means they're not connected to the universe, nigga. Everything spirals in this universe. Ain't nothing flat. It's impossible for the earth to be flat when everything is in this fucking spiral. Diabolical.
I feel like something changed. Like, do you feel like that? Do you feel like something changed with you?
Yeah,
Tell me about that part, because that's why I wanted to.
Well, thank you for giving a fuck to ask me.
Yes, that's one of the main reasons why I brought you.
Yeah.
Christine.
Oh, I'm sorry about that wine, that bottle of wine.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my bad. Salute, bro. That's right. He don't point.
And the chicken, and the veggie chicken patties too.
One of the main reasons I wanted you to come out here was because I did want to check on you. You know what I'm saying? Like I have a couple of spiritual friends. They be like, hey, you know what's going on with Pharaoh?
Yes.
I'm gonna bring him out here and I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna see what it is. Like if it's something we could do to, help. Like whatever.
Listen, we could. I'm gonna just tell y'all right.
Like content like disappeared or something like that. Would you
just my life?
No,
period.
nothing disappeared. But like he looked different. Like I'm gonna say it how it is. He spoke a lot more. His videos was like millions and millions of views. Like,
I'm gonna get right to it. To it. And like I said, as long as I get not as long because I ain't no money hungry. But like I said, I got 3 kids and I got shit I'm trying to do in life. So yes, I'm gonna continue to stress this point. But really, what it is I'm gonna just give you a synopsis, right? Boom. Okay, for example. Like on March 9th when I went
React said when he said that he lying. So boom.
For shit that was already dismissed. And I got all of the documentation on me already. I already submitted it. My social worker got it. No, I ain't gonna say I didn't need one. They gave me one and I want her now and I'm keeping her now. So my social worker got all of that shit. But I said this, like on March 9th, I was reading my dad's death certificate, which also happened to be my oldest daughter's solar return / birthday, right? And I realized that my father died near 8 months after they told me he was dead. So I said to say this, that was in 2013. So from 2012 till now, my life has just been very, very, very human trafficking, dealing with the government, and I'm constantly being given paperwork that's either fabricated or they're throwing it out.
The government targeted you?
well targeted me, but also I would just say, had I not knew the law or been wise enough to know how to get through this, and I would have died, I wouldn't be here. So for me, what really just blew me was just like, how many have y'all did this to that died,
So
that
is it
never
stress?
made it
Yo,
out?
You and
Was
Rashad
stress-
Jamal had to run together.
So is it stress? Get homie in the blue the fuck up out of here, gang. We got 72 people in the building, folks. Can we take a pause? Hold on. Can we take a pause? Take a second to do something that don't cost you a motherfucking dollar and hit the like button. Oh, for them, I appreciate y'all. Diabolical.
Didn't y'all?
Yup, and we're gonna bring that up. But I don't know him though, and we still gonna bring it up. And don't let me forget, don't let me skip that. And whoever else we need to bring up, we're gonna bring up. I would say stress, but really what it is, it was just betrayal. Like, and I say this on camera. My baby
That'll
mother's,
stress you.
yeah, and
Betrayal.
that would kill you, yeah. And my baby mothers ain't in jail. They're home right now. I ain't, like I said, I'm not gonna lie to my kids though about where the fuck I was at. I have not been around.
Why would they be in jail, froze? They ain't did nothing.
Because your mother did this and she got the rest of her life potentially to do something to make her spirit right for when she go. Like I said, I ain't her goddamn father. I ain't their fathers. But I will say this. It was just different, bro. Like imagine the government or imagine this racist ass white trying to clip you.
So they stopped you from making your videos?
No, fuck them videos. I got deleted off everything. Fuck them videos.
And you keep getting deleted on stuff.
I can't even
They keep
Cash
closing
App.
your Cash App. They
Nigga,
keep closing
Cash
your
App,
bank
listen,
account.
it get deeper than that. Cash
Do they
App,
close your bank accounts?
Yes. All my everything is closed. But they got it to where my phone is tracked to where I can't even use this device.
What you doing all the millions on YouTube? What happened with the traction? What happened with the traction? Like what happened? Did people just stop calling you, stop booking you?
Nah, it ain't even about that. It's about I was using my YouTube, even though YouTube wasn't paying me, I was using it as a free promoter because I had so many followers. It was easy for me to say, hey, I'm gonna be in this city at this time.
And they shut your YouTube.
Nigga, you was using Instagram too, but you also use your YouTube to terrorize your baby mama. And it got deleted.
YouTube down too.
Deleted the fuck out
What
of
was
that
your
years
most
ago.
what was your most income that you made? Was it from, I mean, not income that you made, but where did
Right, that's
the
right.
bulk of it come from? Was it YouTube?
No.
Traveling.
YouTube wasn't doing what the I just did,
Yeah.
coming here
Yeah.
and with you and with you. If I wasn't getting up off my ass and traveling, I would have died.
And it
homeless
got
and broke.
hard to do that because they kept closing your stuff, right?
It got impossible to do that.
Yeah.
Just like nigga, you
The
listen,
government-
we ain't putting nobody in my
Yeah.
business, but you would not have been able to get me here unless somebody else let me use your Cash App. That's a
It ain't the government though, folks. And salute to Mel. I wouldn't have did it. But Mel gave you his whole bank account so you can get your TikTok payments. You so smart, Young Pharaoh, that you need everybody to use their account just for you to receive funding. It's diabolical. Pay your debts, young man. Pay your debts.
fact.
So was it?
So if I filed my taxes right now, guess what? That's an extra step that my CPA got to go because I got to say, well, we did
I thought
business,
you left
right?
an
But
hour ago.
This is about my
On phone
third,
now.
fourth Cash App that they shut down without explanation. So my main thing is the government. I ain't gonna say the government because it's not only. Let's say are using public office for private gain, which is a
Right.
federal crime.
So you wouldn't get paid for none of the millions of views on it?
Nigga, I ain't get paid for shit. No.
How did it happen? You just uploaded
I was
it?
demonetized for years because my content was
because of the
was
type of
considered-
content you was putting out.
You just kept putting it out anyway.
Yeah.
You kept putting it out even though
I wasn't getting paid. That's why I told you all them years on YouTube, I went up. I didn't get paid for that. You know how much money I would have had if I would have got paid for that? I was doing that
Mr. Knowledge on photo. That's what Fro said. That nigga Mel, yeah, he translates the bank account. Photo.
I was doing that to scrim because I'm like, people need to know this. I was only getting paid when I left the house. If I didn't get up and leave the house,
Gang, who was that?
That wine.
Gang, can you just turn the ring off, please, bro? It's on the side of the thing, like just turn that thing down, please.
If we, how you doing? If we calculate my career, I have not made $1 if I didn't get up to go make it. Outside of like my website, but I still had to go and promote that. But like, no, none of these social media platforms have paid me. And that's why I pressed charges on them. And I wrote they up. And coming back to what you were saying and answering you, yes, I just felt so, like I said, I'm not going to say I'm going to do something violent to somebody because I'm 32 years old. And if I don't have to, I ain't. But the point is like, yo, imagine me literally arguing with the corrupt members of the government about my life. Like I just told you, I was in Tompkins County. I just had to literally
Fifth translate the
if y'all put
taxi
your hands
to
on me, I'm
Uber.
gonna do as many of y'all as I
Free
can.
Uber.
I don't give a if I'm outnumbered.
No
I don't give a fuck
coupon
about y'all
needed.
being racist. If y'all put your hands on me, you have to finish the job.
A lot of people.
Now imagine
That's the job he need. Ain't orking a nigga that be killing the roaches and spiders and shit, folks. Frozen make a perfect orchid, man. He knows so much shit about spiders. He'd be the perfect exterminator. Oh, Fodell. He go in with the eyes. Yeah, folks. You know you know how the spiders think and everything, G. You know where they be at and every folks. You will be the perfect exterminator. Go get a fucking job. Diabolical, folks. Go out there, folks. You will be inspired. You know how many spiders you can take out, froze?
Imagine being in that position. Hold on, let me get this out. Imagine being in that position, but I don't got no support.
You got a lot out.
I don't got no support, but then my baby mom's just basically indirectly throwing me to the wolves because you on the phone saying that would get us.
Yeah, they ghetto. Hey, they ghetto tonight, Nazi. This the most ghetto interview ever, folks. But what you expect is YP. He ordered a DoorDash. He got the Taylor port. He had to use 607, obviously, because I think he ordered the veggie patties too. So he had to use his motherfucking oven to cook his patties. They had to take a break in the interview. Diabolical.
He didn't like to do it because you letting him know you don't give a fuck about
you do music?
Yes, I do.
A lot of people suggest that you fell off or they stopped listening to you because you started doing music and stopped talking.
I was doing music. I've been doing music.
Yeah,
I was 17
but they say you
years
started
old.
talking more.
Well, a
and
lot
then
of
you started
people.
doing music.
A lot of people don't.
And you
know
start
me.
using the talking for the music, like you start finessing the game.
None of that's
true. That's his 2 clucks in a gay crib at the bar, walking to a bar.
And I'm answering that now. None of that's true.
Did you start finessing the game?
None of that's true. I've been doing music since I was 17
So you ain't
years.
start finessing. You ain't start.
How can I
being a
finesse the
first leader and
game? I
start
didn't
out
make
getting
no
the
money.
pussy, fucking and
How
acting
can I
crazy.
finesse the game? I didn't make no money.
They say you was talking like you was spiritual, but you was acting like the same.
Well, I'm the same. I had pyramids tatted on me since I was busting my gun at 15, 16. I've been spiritual, but I will blow you across the street. I will stab you. I will beat you to but I
Your spirituality got a dark side.
That's what I'm saying. No, it ain't about the dark side. It's about. I'm not gonna. No. It's about this. You could be a stone cold killer. You could be a nerdy white hippie. You're not about to just go in my pockets. So my thing is with people is what it is people want to take your lifestyle and manipulate it to abuse you.
That nigga said, you
For
damn
example,
sure ain't finna stick no penis in me.
I've had women literally abuse me. I've had women literally, and women, they try to knock a tooth out. Abuse.
Like put their hands on them.
Get the out, make it through the night, starve to death, die. Like I've had try to dog
Starve to death, die.
If I had my own money, I'd be starved to death and dead and homeless right now. If I couldn't pay for hotels. Then the point I'm trying to make is this. If I smack a bitch or I turn up on a bitch, you know what's the first? You're an undefeated fighter.
You saw his face when he said that. If I smack a bitch, why you smacking bitches and turning up on bitches like that, folks? He had the evil face too.
And manipulate it to abuse you. For example, I've had women literally abuse me. I've had women literally, and women, they try to knock a tooth out. Abuse.
Like put their hands on them.
Get the out, make it through the night, start.
Folks, get your own shit. You ain't gotta worry about it. Stop using 21-year-old girls, abusing them. You abusing her children too. And you eating up all the fruit snacks. She went in the motherfucking kitchen, turned that box upside down with no fruit snacks in there. Nigga, you gotta go. On phone now. And you broke her bathroom door.
Starved to death, die. Like I've had try to dog.
Starved to death, die.
If I had my own money, I'd be starved to death and dead and homeless right now. If I couldn't pay for hotels. Then the point I'm trying to make is this.
Diabolical. Fifth, this the perfect time for him. He could have shouted you out right here. He could have right here, nigga. If it wasn't for Fifth, maybe you be outside, G, but you still got a roof over your head. If it wasn't for Fifth, he still didn't do it, Fifth. I'm telling you, your feelings should be hurt.
If I smack a bitch or I turn up.
If I smack a bitch, diabolical.
Want a bitch, you know what's the first? You're an undefeated fighter. You're
You living in hotels right now?
I have a felony.
Hold on. How you have to live in a hotel when you one of the biggest?
Because I have I've been homeless technically since I was 16.
No. But you're one of the biggest spiritual leaders that the community has seen.
My friends, everybody watching.
You the biggest so how are you homeless? Why?
Because I have a felony on my record and I can't rent an apartment. I can't actually have property. The government will not give me property, even though I got my case. Pause. Let me answer this for him.
Okay.
even though I got my case, and for the people at home, even though I got my case dismissed, the government still won't take it off my record. I got the paperwork to show my shit dismissed, but they still got it on my record. I ain't been able to get a gun. I ain't been able to do shit for over 10 years. So even though I made $2 million, I'm still technically homeless because I can't do anything with the felony. I can't get a gun. I can't get an apartment. I can't do shit but say.
Folks, my cousin went to jail. Damn, that did more time than you even been born. Got out, felony. Started his own motherfucking business and being very successful. He ended up on the news in Chicago and everything. Salute to cuz. And all he hired is felon. He only people he hired is felons. His whole business, nothing but felons. They getting money. You making excuses, kiddo.
With a and say, listen, baby girl, I'll give you 5 bands.
But you and Rashad Jamal, y'all was big, man. Y'all was making.
Don't say y'all, because I don't know who the fuck that is, and he tried to steal my squad. And he almost got beat the fuck up. I mean, steal my swag, and he almost got beat the fuck up.
No, he said same thing about you.
I'm ready. Listen to me.
I already showed y'all the truth about Rashad Jamal. He never threatened his kids. That was an edit by whoever that chick was. Kulu told me her name. I forgot it.
A liar
Ellie
is always going to lie because you're not going to say you started it. So what it is, let's keep it real. The didn't know me. He didn't know that I'm not no. And he thought I was a hoe. Kind of no disrespect. Kind of like Bow Wow. Like you know, be trying to front on Bow Wow. Like, I don't think Bow Wow, I wouldn't front on Bow Wow, but you guys in the club that'll bump Bow Wow.
I wouldn't front on Bow Wow, then proceeds to front on Bow Wow. Diabolical.
Lil Romeo, he must have thought I was like a Bow Wow. And I fuck with Bow Wow, I ain't talking down, but he thought I was a hoe ass.
He thought you was a bow ass.
He thought I was a.
He thought you was a little Bow Wow.
He tried to muscle me. And
I tried to muscle you, what happened?
He told me he was going to kill my kids.
Rashad Jamal said the spiritual leader Rashad Jamal?
Yeah, Pat Maya, if you ain't see the beginning of the stream, check it out. I put the footage up there. I showed you the exact video that everybody was watching. It was an edit. And it wasn't from the video. He ain't mentioned YP name or nothing. He even said, oh, you want to bring the marshals? It's war. YP ain't say nothing about sending no marshals to that nigga, nothing like that. But that wasn't directed to him. But I put the video up there.
Rashad Jamal called you. Hold on, tell us the story how that happened. Tell us the story how this happened. How did it get to that point? Tell me the story how this happened.
Okay, this how this shit happened.
There's a lot going on.
And I'm just tapping this to make sure that the wine is coming so we don't got too many. Okay, perfect.
Damn.
Grab him. Tell us how.
Okay, Bob, we right there. So, boom, this all took place because the was talking to me just repeatedly.
And like, my thing is this too. 6 or 7 Unc or whoever do your videos for you, y'all got all these edits. Why y'all ain't edit that part out? They could have easily edited that part out, but they left it in there for a reason, folks. Because YP a tweak, and everybody knew it.
How you doing? He was just talking. Yeah, he was talking to me just repeatedly after repeatedly after repeatedly over and over. That just kept talking to me, but I didn't know the. But listen, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm not no cop out artist. Like
I think he said something like that, but it's like ELI. I think it's her name. He spelled it.
So like Pharaoh got a big ass head.
But that's not her channel name.
He
said that about you.
Well, not him particularly, but I'm saying like, people troll me all the time. I just didn't know it was gonna get that serious with him.
Is that
they edited the cussing out, but not the dog on phone now, not the bell, not the fire alarm. They could have did a whole lot of edits, folks. But yeah, once we tracking.
That's what I'm saying. Sometimes this shit is listen. Sometimes this shit be funny. Like I done had make my teeth buck, and I legitimately be like, that's funny. Like if I was a comedian on the stage and I made a joke on you and you made a joke, I'd be like, that blew me. I shouldn't have tried it. So sometimes shit be funny. But like I said, the just kept going. But I don't really respond to troll. I don't really respond to people trying to get famous off conflict. And that's what people do. Start beef. Okay. But then they said, I'm gonna get right to it. Yeah. Then he must have thought because I wasn't responding that I was a.
Yeah.
So the trolling started turning into threats. Like, you know, it went from stop listening to Young Pharaoh. He ain't, he's a fake, he's a scammer. Okay, people say all the time, whatever, right? That wasn't right. But then that started turning into he lucky I don't beat that fuck up. That little he only like 50 pounds. Then he started sizing me up. Then I ignored that. And then once he didn't get a response out of that, then that
None of this shit is true that he's saying, by the way.
turned into Young Pharaoh ain't built for no, he can't be the leader of this community. He something. It's whatever's made him say it. I don't know. I wasn't in the room, but I know he was talking about if a war popped off in this country, I'm not built for it. I'm a whole, and he basically was like, me and his kids. And somebody said something to him, and he was like, it's war, nigga. It's war.
Okay, so all right, let me ask you this now.
Oh,
that's all right. That's all right.
No. We ain't gonna get off that. We ain't gonna like he said stuff. Like I want to look.
Hold that train of thought.
Rashad Jamal.
Rashad Jamal, I believe.
Rashad, fuck his name.
I don't know.
So he recently said that
that's how it popped off. I got it on camera.
Was an agent.
That is not how it popped off, Frozen. You ain't got none of that shit on camera, folks. I just showed y'all the edits and everything. Rashad Jamal even exposed you. He showed the inbox from the screenshots and everything, folks. Rashad Jamal used to shout you out and everything, folks, and you never shouted him out. But the first time you mentioned him, you said that he was trying to steal your information. Then it turned out he was trying to holler at your baby mama, but really Golden was in his inbox on phone now. He tried to do a collab with you, folks. That's what he did. I'm just telling the truth. I seen it all. He never threatened your shorties or nothing. But then once he bucked up on you, he bucked up on you.
First he started saying, I'm going to build it back up. I'm going to tell you exactly what I told him so you can get everything you said.
I don't know, are you an agent?
Well, I can't be an agent. I've never worked for the government in my life.
Right.
And I just came here right after just getting out.
Why would he say this?
Ladies and gentlemen, I know what y'all going to say, that I'm a sellout. But I can't sell out if I'm doing it by my own free will. That's what you said, Froze. So on my own free will, I'm a sellout. Because I want to work with the CIA starting on Monday. And Martina was holding the video. You said you wanted to be with the FBI and the CIA starting on Monday. And you're not a sellout because you're doing it on your own free will. Gee, I got the footage. Knock it off.
Because be trying to get famous the wrong way. They, instead of just saying, can we do a video together? And I would have said, yeah, come on. First, I would have looked them up, obviously. But I would have said, come on. You want to get famous the wrong way. You want to get famous off fighting all the time. You want to get famous off beefing all the time. Instead of me saying, I fuck with you and I fuck with you. I don't know y'all personally, but can I sit in the VIP with y'all for the night? The worst thing you could say is no. Right or wrong?
Did you feed into the Rashad Jamal beef shenanigans?
I never responded to him at all until he said he would kill my kids.
So he was out when this was going on.
Oh, me and him have been on Instagram live together.
So he was out.
I seen it.
So he was out. So when he told you to kill kids, how did his community take that? And how did you take that?
I don't know how they took it because I didn't look it up. I told you guys was at it.
Spiritual leaders said y'all should be going back.
Ain't no spiritual leader said I don't know that. And I don't consider myself to be a spiritual leader to nobody at this point because it ain't on paper. And for two, I didn't start this, not saying I wouldn't lead the community, but let me speak about my origins and where I'm from. I didn't get up one day like him and decide I'm a clout chasing, name myself the spiritual community leader. I came up whooping people at court. You know what I'm saying? I didn't wake up one day and be like, 607 uncles going viral and I'm a troll him and woo woo.
Your first video went viral on Facebook because you was talking about Christians and stuff, folks. On the real, you didn't come up from the courtroom, G. You started to complain once you gained enough traction after you was talking about the boxing fight. Then you got into the political ring. Then you started telling people about your court date after you got high. You was telling people about the court shit. I don't even think you mentioned court too many times. Well, yes, you did. He mentioned it a few times in his presentations. But you ain't really start going in until you got high about what happened to you and Richard Booz and all that.
Know me from writing police up, fighting police, writing FBI's up, smacking FBI hands down. My name is really in the streets. The MRU, pressing judges. Like I said, nigga, listen to me. I had the blick on me one time when I was young. Police reached for it. I smacked his hand.
Can you?
So my thing is.
Thanks. What's wrong with this nigga, man? You saw the way he did that shit? I'm not gonna rewind it, but this nigga's a cluck. Anybody believe that? Y'all goofy.
From doing real gangster shit and then translating my
Supreme
life
Goofy.
into actually being proactive legally for my community. And then people discovered me on accident. Never forget, pause. Never forget, I got discovered. I went viral on accident. I didn't wake up one day.
But back to Rashid. Back to Rashad.
Same thing with Rashad. He got niggas. He posted the video and niggas start watching them like anybody else on the internet, folks. What the fuck is you talking about? He always trying to take credit from somebody else because he the only one that's supposed to be able to do it.
Enough of this, right? Because I don't think that people get enough of this.
Just listen to this nigga long enough, man.
Did an interview with 16 Shot him.
Now, I don't know who that is. You got to inform me too.
Don't nobody know who he is.
Okay, Skip, come on.
Anyway,
I think 16 Shot is that he one of them bloggers. He from Chicago, I believe. He did the interview with Rashad Jamal where he was locked up, and I think that's what he talking about.
But in his interview, he said a lot of stuff, right? I just want to know about these things that he is saying about you.
Right.
Say you scammer, you're a fraud. Did you do fraud? Did you run around taking money from your community and you were spending it on other things? Sort of like a preacher do in the church.
Now, that would only be true if I made money to do that. So, okay, listen to me. He's accusing me of committing a crime. So, like, am I a hoe if I press charges on him?
I didn't think 607 was even gonna air this interview, folks. He should have kept this shit in the vault.
In the court and say you're falsely
already in jail for it.
But I'm not saying, I'm just bringing it up, right? Because when you accuse me of robbery and accuse me of theft, right? That could put a target on my back. Who's the fuck to say you won't accuse me of scamming somebody's sister? Her brother is a stone cold killer. We gotta gun it out or go knife for knife. Because you done told this guy I robbed his sister and I ain't never met her, but that ain't gonna stop him trying to fuck me up. Just like when say he hit me. I ain't touch you, but I'm outside fighting every uncle you got.
You did touch her.
Is, people have accused me of being a scammer and accused me of committing crimes to try to stop people from genuinely supporting me for over 10 years. But the point is, now which I'm wrong if I take you into a federal courtroom and tell you to get on the stand and prove that. And if not, you go into prison for 3 to 11 years for publicating misinformation. Because at the end of the day,
you said you raised the fucking murder rate yourself in motherfucking Buffalo from 09 to 11. You said yourself you was doing crimes, nigga. For now, you be stitching on everybody and yourself.
I file taxes. At the end of the day, I have a legitimate
dangerous nigga, folks, that tell him to sell folks. He gonna tell on everybody.
Paper trail. I have literal permission from the government of Texas. I mean, from the governor of Texas, Governor Abbott. People don't even know I had to get permission from the United States government to even use a university. He stole that from me.
Diabolical. That was universal. It's like in the so-called conscious community, folks, you can go and look up. It still exists to this day. All these different universities, niggas, universe. They use the universe and call they shit a university because they think they teachers. You ain't getting no permission from nobody to use university, folks. Fuck out of here. Ain't nobody steal it from you neither.
Stamped seal from the United States government saying, if you wanted to, you could open up a university next to Harvard. We couldn't shut it down because I got the paperwork to say I run a legitimate university. Pause. Let me tell you how important this is. We finish that. I run a legitimate university, not a teacher.
You saw his face? Legitimate university. You're not a teacher, folks. You're not a guru or a scholar.
Not a principal. We can go, me and him right now could go next door to Yale, build some dorms, build some.
If Delusional was a person.
And I could teach the law. I have permission to run a legitimate university. I've never scammed anybody. And once again, why do y'all think I sued YouTube? And no, I didn't lose my YouTube lawsuit too. Y'all can stop saying that too. That's what another.
Salute to React, man. Check him out, man. He already put. What are you talking about?
But my thing is this.
We got
why
the
do y'all think
paperwork.
I sued all of these social media platforms because they didn't pay me my money. And they was keeping all of my money. Like one of the things I argued was I did a live stream that had 400,000 views in one live. I didn't get none of the donations. The live chat was donation. So my thing is, how the fuck am I scamming people and spending money when I'm sitting here arguing about why the fuck is I'm not getting my money?
I believe him.
How is I'm scamming people? Listen to me. How is I'm scamming people and spending money?
Salute the Trey Hoes. What down with y'all see, gang?
First of all, I gotta get the money. I gotta pause. Who gave me money to spend and what did I spend it on? Everything
You
that
scammed
I
it from the
that's
people,
still
G.
mine. I brought that before people even knew.
So what happened
all
to
my
the
jewelry?
views?
That nigga used to wear costume jewelry in his motherfucking lectures, folks. None of that shit was real. But his jeweler was a Jew after he got them checks from them people, folks. And he got down to Katy, Texas. You scammed that money, folks.
What happened to who?
What happened to fuck the money? What happened to the views then?
Well,
Why did the videos? The videos stopped.
I'm not.
That YouTube shit was a scam.
Oh, because they kept taking your stuff down, so you wasn't able to get any views because they took all your shit down.
I cannot. Let me repeat this. And I ain't saying repeating this to you because you ain't asked me before. I'm just repeating this on camera because I said it before. But I ain't saying he asked me before like I'm repeating it to him. I'm just repeating it. Let me repeat this. I actually cannot make an account on any of these platforms. I cannot make a Cash App. It says your Cash App is disabled on your device. I cannot make a YouTube. It says your device.
Who is doing this?
Folks, you have what type of device folks got? Anybody know? iPhone 7. Upgrade your shit, folks. I'm sorry, Cash App is no longer compatible with iPhone 7, head ass boy. Straight up. Get you a new device, G. And I think your whole solution will be fixed. Is that bitch outdated? I don't even know if they still do updates on them bitches.
To you.
Whoever the working it, thank you. Ping, whoever the working in the back. I don't know. We don't work back there. But whoever the
I appreciate you, gang. I'm tired of the
yeah.
motherfucker. I've been under the weather all week, folks. I'm gonna tell you right now. I almost ain't been able to do this shit, but I'm just trying to squeeze it out because I'm already behind. I'm behind on some of these streams, but we here, folks. I appreciate you.
No, this has been happening. No, this has been happening this entire time.
So what year?
He just happened to get himself in trouble at the same time that a lot of was blowing up. Like when he was getting in trouble for whatever he was doing, I was on CNN.
What year
USA
would you
Today
say
in
that
the
the
late night.
downfall started kind of happening to you?
Well, I would say that the government and my
Right,
baby
Mac J?
mothers tried to sabotage me when I got off parole in 2020 because that's what happened.
Jamal, baby mama sabotaged him. You believe that?
You got off parole. I'm telling y'all, he got off parole in 2020. He cut that motherfucking ankle monitor. He lost his mind. He was cool when he couldn't take drugs and he couldn't act a fool. He started taking them motherfucking mushrooms. Yeah. He turned into the real Lil Fee from Guilford and Shadyville. The same nigga he was before YouTube, before COVID. The same nigga that got him locked up in the first place where he didn't even serve. I don't know how the fuck he got out. That's why people call this nigga a plant, like he was planted in the community or whatever. Because how the fuck you ain't even finish your time on phone now?
He did it.
Well, 100%. I'm going to say, and I ain't saying this because I dislike him. I'm going to say, I don't know fully what they saying he did, but if you were threatening to kill somebody's kids you don't know, most likely you did somebody's kids up that you might have knew. Because
He was saying that for clout.
No. Stop listening to him.
Yeah, my thing, if you would say you were somebody's kids up that you don't know me. And I'm not saying
Yeah, he thought they was gonna let him play. Hey, he thought they was gonna let him play Darth Maul in the movie because he got the tattoo, Mr. Switchy. He thought wrong. He thought Otten Films was finna be lit. We still ain't seen one episode from Otten Films that he was doing. Only clip we seen is when you shot at your baby mama house because you definitely said that you was going out to film for Otten Films, nigga.
Be scared to me, right? But you also don't know me. You don't know if I'm Hannibal Lecter. Nigga. You don't know if I wake up and eat your brains with a fork. You don't know me, and you told me you would kill my babies. So you probably did do something to somebody's kids.
You think he probably did touch them kids?
I'm gonna tell you this. I don't give a fuck if he did or he didn't. I'm gonna tell you right now. He ain't dropped his addy. And
yeah, Mac J. He said what he told me when I talked to YP on Instagram when we did a live. He said that it was more than shrooms. He said it was X and some other pills too. He said it was a whole bunch of different shit. And he was, I guess, jostling, and he protected her after that. And I'm like, nigga, why the fuck would you protect the motherfucker that drugged you? On real. That don't even make sense. None of this shit that he been saying this whole time makes sense. And then here we are 6 years later. 6 whole years later, and he's still making excuses with no accountability. He ain't gonna never get better.
Yeah. So we gonna stay right there.
You believe he did that?
Listen, a big ass kid.
I believe even if he didn't sexually abuse them, he probably whooped their ass too far.
No, that's the thing. He was actually convicted before for whooping the child. A lot of people put that under the rug like it don't make sense. But he was
so he got a prior
he was a prior for actually child abuse.
See,
he had a prior for that.
Okay, and I didn't know that.
And in this case, he also had several witnesses that came over and suggested that they saw let's say they saw things they shouldn't have seen with him as a kid. Right, let's just say that. Allegedly is what they saw.
Right. Yeah, and his bodyguard said it on King World Channel in an interview that nigga he was taking them shrooms and everything too. It was sitting on a transparent plastic bag. Said, "Ace, you want some shrooms?" I saw that. I saw the interview. Ace, you want some shrooms? Oh, for them, diabolical. And he won't take no accountability for that shit. He want to keep blaming everybody else for his downfall. It ain't nobody's fault but his. I know he was tweaking back when he said that his baby mama was destroying his brand while simultaneously destroying his brand. He was doing all that shit. It's all self-inflicted wounds. Shouldn't nobody feel bad for him. Shouldn't nobody really should be coming to that rescue. I don't know what Fifth is thinking, but we all saw the fall, folks. But a lot of people didn't. But we got the videos. It's all on YouTube. It's an easy research to see what really happened to this dude. Because he filmed everything.
Moving right along. You spoke a lot about melon, man. Let's go deeper into melon. What is melon? And can melon be programmed?
Yep. And I'm going to tell y'all this right before we start. I don't want nobody in the world to think that you can't make memes about me, that you can't talk about me as freedom of speech. I'm not, no disrespect.
Fifth, you heard him? This is freedom of fucking speech, nigga. I'm phone now. Stop snitching.
I'm not gangstering nobody out of their platform. If you think I got a, you want to talk about my hair right now, you could do that. But under no circumstances am I ever going to let you threaten my kids at all.
Ayahuasca.
Or any kids around me that don't have nothing to do. I should say this. Rashad Jamal ain't the only one that did it that I had to blaze.
He said Golden was slipping him ayahuasca on the rail. He said he was blaming Golden wasn't even there. Oh yeah, it was Golden's fault because she brought the ayahuasca from Buffalo because we ordered and they gave us some free ayahuasca. Ain't nobody gave you no free ayahuasca, nigga. You took that shit, you bought that shit. You was on your spiritual journey. And then you want to blame everybody else for your experiments going wrong.
I had to blaze about 10, 15
You ever had blaze Faison 1 before?
No.
Okay.
I want to ask you a serious question.
No, come with
Salute
the next.
27 DD. Appreciate
I want every black person in the world to know that I'ma always get madder at what you do to me than a Caucasian because I don't expect you to do it. Just like I want every to know if you become my baby mother, I'm always get madder at what you do to me.
Yeah, and he was, don't forget, he was with Kurt Cocaine. He was eating the mushrooms with Kurt Cocaine, and Kurt Cocaine told that nigga, "Hey, Fro, slow down." Slow down. Nah, nigga, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. He eating them bitches like potato chips.
Bitch, I don't know because I don't expect you to do it, right or wrong. If I go to the club and I leave the club with a bitch I don't know and she robbed me, I got to kind of hold that down because I didn't know this bitch. I took a risk on a one night stand in the telly and she got me. But my baby mother, are you wild? Like, what's going on? And I ain't saying my baby mother right now. I'm just giving a scenario. But if I'm trying to make it this, I want every black person to know this. You could call me on the phone just how these gentlemen called me and I will pull up. You could ask to meet me at Starbucks. You can ask to meet me at the mall. Long as I ain't got to do, I will pull up. You do not got to start it. No. To kick it. Like to build. Like how we build it. What I'm saying is this. You do not got to start a fight or become confrontational to get next to me or to get my attention. Please stop doing that.
Now, what about the melon in the program? Can skin be programmed?
Right. Answer the fucking question. That nigga keep asking you the same fucking question, nigga, about melanin.
Anything with a genetic code can be programmed. So yes, skin can be programmed. But I want to stress that anything that, like for example, a virus is a piece of DNA that didn't completely die. So it became something. And whatever that something is, whether it was a sickness, an organism, a parasite, right? Who knows? But the thing is this, as long as your DNA can conduct an electrical signal, it don't got to be complete. It just got to be able to conduct the signal. Just like if that phone motherfucker broke, they get something like say, work them phones. So yes, skin can be programmed. A lot of things can, anything with a genetic sequence can be manipulated.
Who controls the programming?
I was just finna say that's why I switched to manipulator. See? Brain thing I said.
Yeah.
The program is already set by the creator, the universe. What you doing is you going in there and you tweaking it. So like the universe said, you know what I'm saying? Your eye color and your hair color was supposed to be this, but then somebody else went in there and said, well, I'm making the have red eyes and blue hair.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
So I seen you say something, and he said this, and he made a lot of sense. And everybody watching this, look at this. It's kind of harder for someone of melanin skin to get off of drugs, right?
It is.
Than it is for a person that does that. And it makes sense. Tell them why. Because you looking like I'm crazy. Tell them why it's harder.
I will tell you why it is harder for somebody to get off drugs. And then also make sure I come back and answer your question about what's been going on for these.
That question don't even make sense because everybody has melanin. It's not like so-called black people are the only people that have melanin. All melanin exists in all living things, including so-called white people or people that got pale skin. There's just more inside, and it's inside, folks. They got melanin though. It's a fact.
Here, so I know people gonna want to hear that too. And these are both good questions. I want to make sure I'm answering both these gentlemen. It is more difficult factually for what you call Negroid people, and the reason I use the term Negroid is because we are humans. We are the only people on the planet that can actually factually prove that we grew here with the soil and with the trees. So I have to stress, I'm not being racist, but we are not a genetically engineered people. Now, whether y'all believe in the evolution theory or whether you want to bring that up in a minute, we can talk about it, fine. But the point is this, what makes it so difficult
everybody
for
don't have carbon, but everybody got melanin.
To get off of drugs is because our skin feeds and eats off substances based upon touch. Just like plants drink water, right? Not just in their roots, but actually on the plant, right? Our body itself has a mind of its own, right? The gut, the gastro, it's called neurogastroenterology. It's like, just like people say, follow your gut brain. We actually have a brain in our gut.
Mhm.
So we got 40,000 brain tissues in our heart. And our heart not only allows us to remember, you can think. Also think with your gut.
So when it starts hurting and shit, that means something.
Potentially, yes, or you might
He's
have
still
some...
not answering the question about melanin, folks. He talked about your heart got a brain, your stomach got a brain, and you can think with it. What is you talking about? But another thing with the melanin too, folks, people think because they super dark skinned and they melanin rich, none of that shit means nothing if your melanin is not activated. You gotta activate that shit. I done told y'all that shit before.
Then ripping it or peeling away at the layers of your stomach line or something. And I'm not saying you wrong, but it's like I said, we troubleshooting. I always start with the worst first.
Mhm.
And I said to say this, our people don't understand that we have layers of what you call autonomic nervous system responses where you don't got to tell yourself to breathe. You just breathe it. You only tell yourself to breathe when it's like a pilot on the plane. You know what I'm saying? They're on autopilot, but then when you take over manual, you're flying. Your body is on autopilot at all times until, like he said, your body over there, my conscience is right here.
That shit got nothing to do with melanin. I think 607 Unc know that he not answering none of these nigga questions, folks.
When you take that over, and this come back to drugs, when you take that over...
He talk about what he want to talk about in the areas where he feel like he's smart at. He gonna try to keep the conversation right there.
Take over that autonomic aspect of yourself and become manual, right? Now you understand how much functions is just happening potentially without you being focused. Now you add drugs in there that specifically have chemical compositions to literally stick to your cells, to literally make it to where it's almost impossible for you to sweat this shit
So
out.
have somebody made these drugs to connect to your skin like that?
Yes, and to your nerves. And that's why it's so hard for black people to get off drugs.
It's not to the skin.
The drugs is made for you.
For you. And listen to me, this is not...
What kind of drugs?
Any narcotic, all of them.
Yeah, weed.
Weed is not a drug.
Weed is not a drug.
It is a dietary supplement.
We talk about the drugs.
We talk about narcotics.
Like medicine.
Let's use the word. Let's use it. Medicine is not a drug. A narcotic.
A drug is anything that can change or alter the chemical makeup in your fucking body. That's what a drug is, folks. That includes caffeine, cocaine, Coca-Cola, coffee, all that shit. If it changed the chemical makeup in your brain, it's a drug.
Is a drug. Medicine is a nutraceutical.
Well, you know, they got
CBS?
some stuff that they claim is medicine. Well,
It's
somebody
a
told me
pharmaceutical.
that some of the medicines they give you is...
Now let's go to this.
Yeah.
Rite Aid, short for ritual aid. Pharmacy in Greek is pharmaceuticals.
Hey, yeah, folks. Hey, Pat Meyer, he think he the smartest man in the world. Somebody said on my last live stream that shit with Nature Boy when he went live with Nature Boy, folks, he was accusing him of having HIV allegedly, folks. He was saying the most diabolical shit, and niggas was like agreeing with YP. But if you research most of the shit that he was telling Nature Boy, that's an epic ass live stream too, folks. It's epic. If you listen to most of the shit he was telling that nigga, he said, yeah, antigens. He tried to sound smart, folks, and he said, yeah, Nature Boy, do you know what an antigen is? Tell me what an antigen is without telling me. And then Nature Boy proceeded to start telling this nigga. Nature Boy was actually right what he was saying, folks. Froze talking about, yeah, your body don't make antigens. There's no such thing as a natural antigen. Like, folks, yes it is, folks. And your body do naturally make antigens, folks. Like, he was really going with that shit. And he was reading off a computer too, which makes it even worse. He not that smart. He really not.
That's a place where you cast spells, right? So pharmacy supplements.
TA, 1 cup a day might do you justice. Don't go beyond that. I'm telling you.
Drugs because they're not natural. If it come out of the ground, it's not a drug. You understand what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So medicine is a nutraceutical.
Anybody that do their own research and just don't watch, some people just watch videos and they just, oh, he said it with conviction, I'm gonna believe it. But they never research that shit. If you actually, and y'all deserve whatever the fuck y'all get, I'm gonna tell you. If you don't research and you take people's shit for face value and you don't go look up nothing, you deserve what the fuck you get, because ignorance is no excuse. You chose to be ignorant. You shouldn't, I don't feel bad for y'all.
That mean nutrients. That is, it's a whole inventory of shit that is medical, that is not a drug.
Fifth
when I
element.
say narcotic, that's a drug. Now, narcotics are drugs. We know where the they come from, not us. Like, you know what I'm saying? I should have said this.
So
all
like
of
syrup.
Syrup, arguably, potentially, depending on what you put in it, may become a narcotic, but syrup might not even be classified as a narcotic. Okay. It may just be an altered drink. Like a narcotic is like, we went in the science laboratory and we put this with that and this with that, and we put it on the street, and like for the whole summer, it was this many heart attacks, this many people ran into the wall. You know what I'm saying? Like this nigga banged his head on the wall. This was 180, now he's 110. Right? Can't get off the drugs. That's what I mean by narcotic. Like you went in a lab, you created a pill, or you created something that was ingestible, not just a liquid. Because no disrespect, niggas make that. We can go right now and make that. I'm talking about that a sat down with a white lab coat on, got a whole bunch of other with them and said, what can we make and put out there that will not only make them hit it one time, but it kill you if you tell them to quit it. Right?
No, crazy he said that, right?
What?
That'll kill you if you tell them to quit it.
It's a crazy thing because he said something. It was
Yeah, I peeped
they did an
that.
experiment with a rat, right?
I got that footage, but I'm so far behind, folks. I'm just trying to get out what I can get out.
Water like that, I'm finna die. Then they took the same rat and they put it in the same water, but they turned the heat on and let it just get heat. As it got heat, slowly by slowly, the rat.
YP said he was the smartest nigga that stepped in the courtroom since the 1700s, y'all. That's how you know he delusional.
Hurt no more. It just bored to death, right? Because you'll kill yourself slow before you kill yourself fast.
Yeah. You understand? Yeah. Because and probably was comfortable.
Yeah, it's comfortable.
You folks got on a fanny
Can I
pack.
ask you my question? I wanted to ask you.
Right. Yes.
Okay. So y'all was speaking about the melanin skin. Okay. So
Right.
First back in the day it was black people. Black people, we were slaves.
Well, that's actually
whatever.
recent history.
The bottom line is black people had problems. They was judged.
We were given problems.
There was no such thing as black people back then. I proved that to y'all in the live stream too, folks. This how I know y'all not that smart.
We were given
That's
problems.
why y'all lost.
There was a lot of stuff going on with black folks. It was hard to live as a black folk at one point in time. It's gotten better.
Right.
Then my heart beating a little fast. I'm finna get ready to ask you a serious question. I also want you to speak about that too, like the gut feelings, like how you get that feeling, and then like right now my heart beating because I'm finna ask you this.
Right.
Then after that, things got better.
You give me butterfly inside, and then Froze got the hiccups. Diabolical.
For black people, and then you notice that things was very bad for gay people.
Right.
So my question to you is, because I seen you say something about this before, and I don't want you to hold back. Just shoot it to me how it is. How do you feel about the LGBT community, gay?
Thanks. Let's say I got butterflies for the actual question. Yeah, what you think about the ABCs? On phone down. Diabolical.
People, all that type of thing. Do you think it's like some type of demon?
I'm gonna go right in.
I feel like y'all need to get a rainbow back to the people it belonged to. That's how I feel. I feel like y'all got y'all own flag and then y'all say y'all black people. Y'all claim to be black, but black people ain't got no flag. What flag do y'all wave? But the LGBTQ got a flag, folks. On photo. But that rainbow don't even belong to y'all. On phone it don't. Give it back.
Damn. I 100% have said this before, and I said it. I'm gonna say it again. I think that people, well, I'm gonna say I know that whether you, first of all, let's go, because this is gonna tie into what I was on CNN on for real. I mean, what I was on CNN for real. I was on CNN and USA Today being slandered as anti-Semitic because I
Bye, Felicia.
let it be known that the LGBTQ community and Black Lives Matter was not actually about communities. It was about people's sexual preference, and it was funded by George Soros. And Media Matters for America as well. And my point is this.
But the Black Lives Matter didn't have nothing to do with so-called black people at first. It didn't.
Why can't you just be of a certain sexual preference without being a part of that particular organization? Because that organization is not even founded over here.
Which is you talking about the LGBT community?
All of it. Black Lives Matter.
So it was just a label put on top of it, right? Like,
yeah, because the thing is this.
The LGBTQ community, they got more rights than so-called black people on phone them. They do.
You basically not only train to start gangbanging, that's what you doing. You know what I'm saying? You train them to start, it don't matter if you gay. You train them motherfuckers to start gangbanging. You train them to start banging over this, right? That's what
they are.
You talking about. You want to lock all the Bloods and Crips and GDs
just
up,
like the Christians, Muslims, and all.
Yeah.
You touch the LGBT community, you will go to jail longer than you touch the blood off.
But not even just that though. Not even just that. Who tearing it up worse than them? Who tearing it up worse than them? I'm more.
They know you can't touch.
Man, I'm more. Exactly.
That's nobody. But they check that bag though, didn't they? Real quick, because people don't do the research.
Now.
If I fight Tony, I go to jail for
he right.
Listen to me.
Yeah.
And listen to me. Now listen to me. Now even scarier. Now scarier than that, right? And not saying we want to fight Tony or nothing. But the thing is this: I don't give a fuck what the fuck this man doing with his life. But if this man is a part of the LGBTQ,
I don't claim that. No. I just claim gay.
Right. Thank you. Yeah. Right, keep it regular. Now. I'm glad he said that. Now here's the thing. Assuming he was, in assumption that he was. Now my worries is you opening the door for a motherfucker from a whole nother country to be peeping in over here.
Right.
And that's my problem. Why can't you just do what the fuck you doing and do you? Why do you gotta enter into an organization that you don't actually know the roots of? You're not actually the founder of it. And all of the motherfuckers that run this is from Israel. We are in America. You could have just been regular gay and just been gay. You didn't have to go be LGBTQ because nigga, now you talking to motherfuckers.
Regular gay. Hold on, you could be regular gay.
Just be regular gay. That's what I'm saying. Like,
just gay.
He got a point. He right, but it's something like I've been telling y'all though. It's the titles. It's the schisms. You don't want to title yourself anything. Like, all them titles is gonna get everybody what they deserve by attaching. Detach yourself from that shit. All the titles. Black people, white people, all that shit is going to be used to play off your emotions. It's going to be race wars, but it's only one race and it's human beings. That's the only race. And we all fighting each other, folks. There's not going to be no winner in that shit. And they keep doing that shit, folks. But once you get outside that box, once you start thinking outside that box, you will see the whole fucking agenda. But people want to be black and proud. People want to be white and supreme. People want to be above the next person. They want to be gods so they can rule over other people. They want to love their neighbor. They want to live in harmony, peace and harmony with all living things, folks. That's the mission. That was the goal. And motherfuckers failed because they want to have these titles attached. Diabolical.
Okay. Well, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, just regular gay.
Just regular gay.
Right,
like,
you don't have to join.
We don't got to be LGBT. You can just be gay.
You can't even say it right.
Okay, see, that's how you know I don't really care about LGBT.
Let me tell you where LGBT. Let me tell you where LGBTQ came from, right? And I said to say this, right?
Yeah, Mr. Switchy, that's a good example.
This is coming out of my mouth right now. And before I tell you, I've done work on behalf of all communities, including the gay community. I'm the one that put out that, and I'm the one that put this out. I put it out.
You said, I'm gonna go ahead and tell him what you said. He put it out. He said instead of a so-called white girl, he'll take get him a tranny instead. First, folks said get him a tranny. Oh, photo, get him a gay African black dude. He don't want no so-called white girl.
That HIV didn't come from the gay community. It came from a fucking virologist in a science lab playing with leukemia. You can't make HIV specifically unless you got leukemia. That's the key.
So they claim it comes from animals or like apes or something.
No. It was multiple claims to hide its origins. First, it claimed that it came from two men having sex, right? Which obviously men on men and women on women.
Man fucking the monkey.
Men on men. Yeah, I'm gonna say. Then once people say, well, that don't make sense because whether we agree with it or not, people have been doing this for literally millions of years. Exactly. So then that didn't make sense. Then they said it came from the monkey, right? But what it is they trying to hide the fact of how did the monkey's tainted blood become a virus, right? So how do we hide the fact that we doing bioengineering and also trying to demasculate or emasculate this man? So we just gonna say that this man fucked this monkey after he fucked this man. Just like they lied on Hitler and said he was racist because they didn't want to admit they was down in the basement playing with tarantulas.
They went to Africa, so-called Africa, and they did a bunch of experiments with them people. They brought them needles and they was injecting people with diseases, folks. And the people's over there crying, but they like to push them vaccines and shit too, folks. And that should be having shit in it. I mean, do what you want. I'm not speaking for nobody. I'm just speaking for myself, folks. Foreign substances is not supposed to be inserted into the bloodstream of your body, folks. The creator made us perfect. We was given a motherfucking immune system, G, that'll fight shit off. We ain't need that shit, folks.
Shit making bulletproof vests out of spider webs. So now once we get past the lie, this is what I'm saying. People need to just be who they are and stop joining these organizations because these organizations is using your everyday routine and literally.
So he had a D-Lice program. He did have a D-Lice program, folks, but it hadn't shit to do with no spiders.
You know, they weaponizing the fuck out of it.
They harness your energy.
Or the war.
Like
harnessing your energy and they setting you up to get attacked for what they doing. Because we don't know what the fuck George Soros is doing. But one day somebody gonna rise up and say, get this motherfucker. And the first thing they gonna do is look at everybody that's on his payroll and whether you know you on his payroll or not, you on his payroll. If you are Black Lives Matter, okay, right now I fuck with Kim Jong-un. I fuck with Kim Jong-un for 15 years. North Korea just said Israel is not a real state. I've been said that. Israel is not a real country. Israel became a country in 1948. World War II was over at the late 30s. How the fuck you became a nation 10 years after World War II? So who the fuck was fighting in World War II if you wasn't a nation yet? I'm gonna say that again. World War II, Israel became a state after World War II, right? So who the fuck was Hitler fighting in World War II if you didn't come into existence till 1948? Hitler was gone World War II was over by 1948. Okay, so they lying on them papers. That's what I'm saying. We don't know who the fuck was fighting out there. So the point is this. People, especially black people, need to stop being just so fast joining shit because we want to be supported with our...
All you got to do, folks, all you got to do is say, when was Israel founded? Or when was this founded? And you could pull up when they changed the name of a country or a town or whatever.
Lifestyles. But I understand also why we do that because just like niggas run them... I'm going to be honest with you. I'd rather go be in the streets than be in the house with the average bitch in this country or the average person because they are very viceful and chaotic and carcinogenic. So I probably would rather be outside than hear some bush I don't want to hear all day. That's why niggas be riding around all day and don't come in the house. Is I'm lying?
You is outside riding around and can't come in the house because you ain't got no house. And you be outside in fifth car sleeping, nigga. And it's not by choice. It's because Mandarella say, get the fuck out and stop using all her lights. And she cut the Wi-Fi off on your ass as soon as you pull up in your Uber when you do spend the night. And tell your ass ain't no Wi-Fi. Diabolical.
Why you think niggas just be riding around, joyriding, not doing shit? Because we don't want to be in the house. So imagine being gay, somebody probably won't shut the fuck up. You probably don't want to be in the house. Don't want to hear your uncle or whoever.
You ain't got no choice, nigga.
With the goddamn LGBT. I'm just making shit up.
No, he was born like that.
Well, I'm just talking shit, but the point I'm making
is... But he wasn't, because he got a baby.
But the point is this, when you run your... Regardless of what you are, the point is this, when you...
He got a son. Yeah, I got a son. You definitely wasn't born like that, nigga. Wasn't nobody born like that. Y'all niggas make them decisions or whatever happened when you was younger or whatever. And y'all, listen, folks. Men and women belong together. That's just my opinion. Because if everybody did that diabolical shit y'all doing, it'd be extinct to the human race. You can't procreate with the same gender. You can't do that. That's just my opinion.
Bully or you make your household uncomfortable to your family. That's how the fuck they get out there with these organizations. And they don't know no better. Because I didn't know. I figured it out. So I ain't act like, how the fuck I expect you to know and I figured it out? I ain't even know. So how the fuck do the average black person know that Black Lives
How
Matter?
the fuck you take some pussy and then say, nah, I don't want no pussy no more. I want some dingaling. That don't even make sense, folks. How the fuck did you do that?
It's not even about black people. The head bitch at Black Lives Matter, and I'm not knocking her because I was adopted, but put it this, she was adopted by a Jewish man. She didn't grow up with her family. She grew up with some Jewish people. And I'm not talking shit about Jews, but this happened, it's true. She grew up with a Jewish man, and he used his black Jewish stepdaughter as a Trojan horse into the community. And in reality, that shit ain't, listen to me, if you read the Black Lives Matter website, I got it. At the top, it say, we are for transgenders and lesbians. It don't actually say shit about a straight black man. Is I'm jealous of it? No, because if you can protect yourself, protect yourself. But the point is this, none of these communities actually are about heterosexual black men, nor are they funded or founded by or started by. But look how fast we run out there. Look how many.
There is a homosexual agenda out there, apparently, because look how so many openly so-called homosexual men is out there in the world versus back in the day. I'm sure there was a lot more DL people back in the day because it wasn't accepted, but now they saying it's acceptable. It's not acceptable, folks. Get back to nature.
Black kids, black young men, whether you straight or not, fuck your sexuality, nigga. Just
look at Buddy on the couch. That's crazy. What's going on with our man? You a grown ass man. You supposed to be a protector, nigga. A provider and a protector, nigga. You gonna run off when the females run off. Type shit. You shouldn't even be in the community, folks. You should be exiled because you supposed to be a warrior. For no.
Just we being here right now, being mature. Fuck what you fucking on. That ain't my business anyway. Just us getting outside, nigga, and going outside.
He want to be a cheerleader instead.
Going outside saying Black Lives Matter, Black Lives Matter, when that shit does not have nothing to do with you, and the founder don't like you, and if you go to Israel, he racist as hell, he gonna kill you behind the wall.
Well, I appreciate you for.
Y'all saw the interview with Beyond 5D too, folks. I don't know what's going on with our man, but y'all niggas need to get it together, folks. Cause that shit is not it.
Keeping it real.
Yeah. So my thing is,
because I was very scared to ask you that question, but that was one of the questions.
You steady shaking Young Pharaoh hand. Y'all steady touching each other. At least 607 Unc, you tried to shake his hand. He said, "Nigga, why am I shaking?" Fuck no. What you doing?
Ain't never care about sexuality.
Well, no, because I seen
too much touching going on.
I seen him say something on. It was a long time ago. I seen him saying something about homosexuality.
Do you feel like
well, I'm gonna tell you exactly what I said because I know what you seen, and I'm gonna tell you what I said, and I'm gonna keep it respectful. Homosexuality. No, I am because I don't want you to know right to get flagged. Listen.
I don't know, folks. This motherfucker is.
When they accept it, just like the LGBTQ community, LGBTQ
another
started off
40
as
minutes.
Have you ever heard of NAMBLA?
I have not.
In 1978, there was a Caucasian man who was advocating on behalf of his sexuality. He was specifically attracted to young boys.
I thought you left.
Now, why is this important, right? Two grown niggas is still two grown niggas.
I'm on the clock right now.
You agree with that?
I absolutely
Two grown niggas, no matter what the fuck you say, two motherfuckers that's 18 or older is 18 or older. Okay, so now this is my issue with a lot of shit like this. Mm-hmm. Most motherfuckers, especially statistically speaking in this country, 90% of people, women too. I ain't talking about men. Women too. Most people that start having sex with the same sex, it didn't start off like you was 18 and you went to the club and you tried it. Somebody tried that shit with you before you was underage. I mean, while you was underage. And I'm bringing that.
He bringing it up because he know that he said something happened to him when he was underage. And I got the proof too. And also the videos, because I called Young Pharaoh on his phone. Well, we tried to do the live stream together. His live was fucking up or whatever, the Wi-Fi. He told me to call him on the cell phone. I recorded the whole shit on the, I did a whole live stream on it. And he was taking callers and shit. And I brought up the motherfuckers that did something to him when he was younger. But he be lying about everything though.
NAMBLA. NAMBLA is an acronym. Just like ASAP mean as soon as possible, NAMBLA meant National Association for Man-Boy Love in America. That's what the fuck that shit meant, bruh. Now listen to me, it was a Caucasian man. He was advocating, like he was like, "Fuck it, I don't want to fuck no grown
You
ass
came
man.
back just to
I
tell me
want
you was
kids."
leaving again. Diabolical.
Right. And my thing is, I always tell people, if you
Undertaker,
study
pull
the
up.
Greeks, right? This is why Romans always say
Casio,
they
I
don't
see
want
you.
no women in the army, because they believe if two men is in love, that they will fight harder.
It
What
is,
they
though.
don't tell you is
It is.
the alpha beta is the growth.
And I ain't sober though, like you either. The ITA. I'm not sober. I'm off the squeaker, so I can tolerate it a little more. A little bit
Man,
of
the
wine.
beta is the boy. So a lot of homosexuality actually starts off as grooming and molestation. Like I said, what's the chances that two? What's the chances? Right. So
some stuff happened to me as a child.
Jose, what down with you, man? Appreciate you
but
for pulling
I will
up,
say
man.
that even around the time when
Don't
I
forget to
was
hit that
young,
like button, man.
I was
And if you're new around here, man, go ahead and subscribe to and hit the bell so you know every time Double Slap going live on phone now. We get it's busting around here.
I was like a blank canvas is what I like.
My nigga Ace in the building too. I see you. I don't know if I seen you earlier or not, but you get it down to Marco.
And then something did happen to me. And then I always
I'm off the
would kind of go
squeaker,
through life
Dr.
wondering,
Hold on,
like,
how you know
She
this?
keep leaving to come back, and then she want to tell me she leaving again. Diabolical.
Something happened. So this happened to all of
no.
them?
I didn't know that happened.
There you go, Mr. Switchy.
This is my story.
He's
Hey, remember he went to hey, real quick, I'm sorry. Remember he went to Musty folks' house, to John house, and they were smoking a squeefer, and they passed him that big ass tray 5 in the backwood. That nigga said, "Ooh, this a big stick." Froze ass wild as hell. He said, "Ooh, this a big stick, a reefer." Oh, for
I'll tell you what happened to me. Well, I'm not gonna tell you what happened, but it's
I don't know what happened.
It's clearly you can guess what happened.
Mr. Switchy got a big
Some
stick of
stuff
reefer.
happened to me, and I always wondered.
Had to be family. That early.
I always wondered, like, okay, why did that happen? And as I got older, I seen what it was that you're supposed to do. Like
That's what Froze said. They hate Delius. For now, he said that shit.
Life kind of like my inner child was kind of damaged a little bit.
Right.
And I would always research, like, okay, why does stuff like this happen? Why do people do that? I got real deep into like studying what causes a person to do something like that.
Right.
And I kind of came across some of the stuff that you saying.
Told you.
But he just like basically brought it back up to
So
me.
it's possible. Like, with food, you can eat food and things can happen. Your body can genetically start changing itself, right?
Correct. It does.
It can genetically start changing itself. So
Your body's supposed to genetically start changing itself when you start eating the right foods. That's why, like I say, I don't knock nobody that eat meat in their diet or whatever, but keep it a balanced diet if that, because the cooked foods, the sun-kissed foods, anything that grows in the sunlight, you don't gotta put it in the oven. You ain't gotta put fire to it. Fruits, vegetables, that type of shit. It changes up your DNA. Because they say humans got only 2 strands of DNA, but then they say we got 10 other strands. We really got like 12, and they go to number 12 again. But you're supposed to bring all that, like that 13, I'm telling you, bring it all together. When you start eating healthy and sun-cooked foods, it changes up your DNA, and you're supposed to be able to unlock the other 10 strands, what they call junk DNA. And they say they keep it in junk mode because you're eating junk food on phone now. But hey.
Yeah, aspect with another man, his body start changing itself to a woman.
Well, no, but that.
Hey, cows grow in the sunlight, but they don't even eat meat. They eat grass, and they still get big. Mr. Switchy, remember we talked about the gorillas too. They don't eat meat either, and they about one of the strongest animals on the planet.
That's a good question, though.
I ain't judging.
And this is something they try to just do to me too in Binghamton.
But can it happen? What it is? Possible, like your mind started.
No, what it is they giving people antidepressants, but it's shit that they secretly sneaking in the antidepressant that's turning you into a girl. For example, I just wrote a doctor
Jose, how you say pathetic?
13
love, bro.
is the drug of preference in the
13
in the
knowledge,
LGBTQ
13
when you want to become a
13
transgender
rise.
because it
On
can
phone
give you
now.
breasts up to 44 double
If you know, you know.
So what the government does is they say, "Oh, you're autistic."
It ain't that many
You know
real
what I'm
ones
saying?
out there.
You're autistic. Okay, let me just keep it real. People do this to me all the time and bring it up. Bitches be like, "You're sassy," right? A lot of times when people say you're gay, they really trying to throw a veil up for you to get raped, and then they say you already like the man. Now my thing is this: if you go in a room,
diabolical. Why are you always inserting this shit in his conversation, for? Something bad really happened to this boy. He want to tell y'all, but he don't know how to come out. He been trying to warm y'all up to the shit for 6 years. He gonna come out and tell y'all one day at Fifth House. It's gonna come out when he with Fifth too. Watch.
With a man on your free will, that's your free will. But violation is violation, right? But the point is this: the man or
violations is violation. That's gonna be 5 motherfucking leg kicks because you ain't asked for permission.
Keep it fair. But like I said, when most people say that you're gay, you're gay, you're gay, they really trying to sexually abuse you, right? And then who would say that I beat this man up and raped him? Because I would say he was gay. We went in the room.
Right.
When even if he is gay, just like a woman like men, but she don't say yes to every man. Every gay man don't say yes to every man, right? So mostly when people be throwing that your gay shit out, it's to cover you for rape. So now what happens is you got little kids out here that's running around. They being abused. They not properly educated. They can't express it. But then the whole time you abuse.
The craziest shit ever. He's saying this shit with so much conviction and like his facts, like facts. How many of y'all ever heard of a so-called homosexual man even claiming that they was raped? I've never heard not one story. He said that he raped me because I was gay. Not one. Well, I looked it up though, the stats on that. But Froze is tweaking.
Them, they acting out. So now you hitting them with antidepressants. Calm this nigga down. But you didn't tell nobody that the antidepressant got a chemical strand in there that's gonna get this little boy titties and ass.
So let me ask you this. Remember I told you, so I used to study, those things. Like when stuff happened to me, I would study, why does that happen? Another thing I came across was, like how you said, it was men that was, like in some type of military or something like that, where they
I get it. Greek and Rome culture, that's where Cupid comes from. Like Cupid, the little Valentine, the right thing, you shoot the arrow in your butt. Cupid don't shoot the arrow in you. It's a heart on the arrow.
Not all of them, because that nigga Assassin said, yeah, he died me.
He don't even shoot in your heart or your head, he shoot in your butt. Because that was always symbolic too. Oh, that's my iPad, but we are professional right now. Let me turn that down.
They shoot. There's a Cupid arrow from shot in your butt.
Yeah, so, and I'm not getting off the question, but I just want to show you exactly.
Arrow shot in your butt, not in your heart.
Greece, Rome, and the men used to rape the little boys and force them to be they up-and-coming wives.
Hey, listen, he not even really telling y'all no lie, though. Because I told y'all Greek came in after Egypt, and they got that backwards knowledge. They thought they had some knowledge, folks. They went into Egypt, folks. That shit flipped upside down, and they started doing all that so-called homosexual shit. They start fucking with the little boys. That's backwards knowledge. You're not supposed to be fucking little boys. You're not supposed to be having sexual intercourse with animals. That's backwards knowledge. But they thought they was doing rituals, and they thought they knew something, folks. Y'all gonna get what y'all deserve.
And that's what I stress on. It's not like this nigga was 18 years old and was like, "Fuck it, I want to try this." No, you've been blazing his ass.
Now I went deep. I went deep, and I went into when I was doing my studies.
Yeah, the Roman shit. That's the Greco-Roman. The Romans stole from the Greek, which stole from the so-called Egyptians, which was really the Kemites. And Egypt was the last place that our ancestors conquered, where they sat on a throne at, and they ruled the whole world from so-called Egypt. But we wasn't from Egypt, nigga. I'm from them.
And why the stuff like that happened.
Yes.
I was studying what is it about a child that a grown man will want.
Romans came in with the worst number count system in human history, folks. That I don't think they use that shit no more. They used to teach that shit in school. Roman numerals. It was the dumbest shit. They don't teach it no more. I mean.
And
keep talking. I'm listening. I'm just playing.
Right.
Keep talking. I didn't mean to cut you. I'm sorry. That was too much of body language. Go ahead. Keep talking.
What I discovered in a lot of that was what the searches was bringing up was, okay, children, they're pure and they have a very pure energy.
Right.
They have a different type of energy than a stressed out grown person would have. Like they paying bills and they dealing with all this other type of stuff. When a child is so pure and innocent,
they more connected. They more closer to the creator. They just came from creator. They just got here. They innocent and they not supposed to be touched on phone them. So all the people that's causing harm to the children, folks, I'm telling you,
connected to their child self completely. What I've seen in them searches is that the grown men want that pure energy
to violate
instead of a woman, you know what I'm saying?
Yes,
That
to violate it.
Is that true?
It's I'm gonna tell you how that's true. And this person is this gentleman that didn't say shit wrong. Most people were persons, right? It's like when I could have sworn I just put that shit on silent. Listen, when most thieves, right? They already got money. They ain't robbing because they fucking poor trying to feed their family. Nigga, if I was poor and you was robbing me, I'd be like, bro, I ain't even gonna call 911, bro. Just listen to me, nigga. I had $500. You took 500, nigga. Take 200, give me the 300 deal. I know you trying to get it. I keep a player like that. I ain't even gonna call 911 on you, nigga, because if you, that's the hardest thing for a man to do, actually, is to take from another man. Right or wrong. That's not easy to do. It's not easy to do to live in the streets. That means you got to the point where you was like, fuck it, I can't even steal a peanut butter jelly or a bread. I gotta put a pistol to this nigga. Okay, most motherfuckers is not robbing at that point. Most motherfuckers got $1 million and took 100,000 and put it on your head just so you don't have no money, right? So most motherfuckers is not like, I have a strange problem and I can't keep my hands off kids. No, some people it's called sadism, sadism. Some people derive pleasure from other people's suffering. And the thing about that is, it is a reasonless, it is an unprovoked crime. That's what makes it so scary. Like if I shoot at him, he gonna shoot at me. If I shoot at you, you gonna shoot at me. That's provoked. But people that are sadists, they don't need a reason. It wasn't like, well, me and the nigga stabbed me, I stabbed him. It was like, well, I knew nobody was looking.
Right, Bubble Guppy?
I could put this motherfucker in. That is the average person's mentality. That is why they.
That's the real.
That's the real crazy is when you talk about yourself, and if you don't realize it, that's the real crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah, yo, listen to me. Yes,
they try to say I was crazy through me in a mental institution. That's
why I said I just had.
607 Unc, I see what you did there, boy. You got two niggas that literally just got out the mental institution and put them on the couch next to each other, folks. You thought you was gonna get some good content, but this shit turned out some cluck shit, folks. It turned out to be some cluck shit.
That's what I want to get to right there.
Yeah.
Right there. Mental.
That nigga not even letting you talk in your own interview, folks. Pharaoh think he control everything. You gotta have that nigga on a leash, folks. This is not your, like, it's your interview, G, but you're not hosting it. You gotta let them ask you questions and you supposed to answer the question that they asking, not veer off to some other shit and keep telling them to pause when they trying to get you a question, folks. You here to answer questions, folks.
He went to the mental institution. They put him in the mental institution. And we had.
You've been to one?
I've been released. Oh, you wasn't here. I've been released. I just got out. Go ahead.
Go ahead. We want to do this. Right.
He got the 7:30 exam day 11s on his feet right now. Them bitches ain't even been released yet. You know where you just came from.
Right. I want y'all both to chime in on this because schizophrenic.
Yeah.
Or these mental. How can I put it? The government is diagnosing people with things that are not correct.
Are not correct, but for legal purposes, the government is committing the federal offense of publicating misinformation.
Explain how.
Okay, I'm gonna use myself as an example.
Right.
If that's fair to do, and I will also explain to you. In the last 8 months, and let me be clear with my facts as I'm talking to these very, very wise individuals here. Today is April 12, 2026, C.E. according to the Gregorian calendar. So if you in another country, whatever the fuck this translate to you, translate it. Right. But in America, it is April 12, 2026, exactly 8:49. Sunday, according to the calendar. I have passed 4 7:30 exams in 8 months.
Hold
That's
on,
unconstitutional.
I gotta pause it real quick. But Dr. Marco. Oh, for them, Mr. Switchy.
Shit like that.
The soft shell nines, folks. Diabolical. That take the cake, folks. That's the best one tonight. Not the soft shells, folks. Hey. You get a motherfucker feather.
4. Every time I pass one, these racist white motherfuckers got mad and ordered me
soft shell
my most recent one dealing with schizophrenia. I'm whooping these people ass pro se in court. They're mad about it. I went to court November 20th, 2025. I got all my cases dismissed. I had my order of dismissal. And this motherfucker was so mad about it, they kept still making me come to court anyway, even though my cases was dismissed. Now, what happened was I said I wanted to represent myself pro se in November. And the judge said, well, if you want to go pro se, you need to take a 730 exam.
I showed y'all the 730 exam already. Hey, Mac, hey, Real, you hear this nigga? Hey, Mr. Switchy snap, Mac J. This nigga snap with the soft shell. Nice, for that shit is diabolical.
For mental illness, but to make sure you're legally competent to represent yourself. And I told him, not only do I have prior experience representing myself as pro se, which is on the record. Okay, cool, that makes sense. I took the test December 15th, to which those results are on my social media. I passed it December 30th. That was my third test. Nobody knows that was my third one. That was in December. I went to court in March.
Hey, let me rewind it so I can see if I can find it real quick. Right? Soft shell. Here we go. How do I zoom in on this bitch? Right? I don't know if I know how to do it, G. I'm gonna fuck up the screen. Yeah, I don't know, folks. But y'all can see them bitches, Mr. Switchy. On phone now. Y'all can see them bitches. They made out of latex on the inside. I'm telling you, they one size fit all, Mr. Switchy. One size fit all. They ain't even got a size. They just stretch when you put your feet in it. On phone now. Diabolical. Fifth been trying to find him up here. On real. Soft shell out in nines. They only made 2 pair in history, nigga. You can't find them bitches nowhere. On photo.
Are not correct.
Are not correct, but for legal purposes, the government is committing the federal offense of publicating misinformation.
Explain how.
Okay, I'm gonna use myself as an example.
Right.
If that's fair to do. And I will also explain to you. In the last 8 months, and let me be clear with my facts as I'm talking to these very, very wise individuals here. Today is April 12th, 2026, C.E. according to the Gregorian calendar. So if you in another country, whatever
they ain't
the
got
fuck
no
this translate
size.
to you, translate it.
Right.
But in America, it is April 12th, 2026, exactly 8:49. Sunday, according to the calendar. I have passed 4 730 exams in 8 months. That's unconstitutional for you to make me take 4. Every time I've passed one, these racist white motherfuckers got mad and ordered me another one. My most recent one, dealing with schizophrenia, I'm whooping these people ass pro se in court.
Damn, they made them bitches out of nanotechnology.
They're mad about it. I went to court November 20th, 2025. I got all my cases dismissed. I had my order of dismissal.
Mr.
And
Switchy,
this motherfucker was so
done turned Super Saiyan in the chat, right?
mad about it, they kept still making me come to court anyway, even though my cases was dismissed. Now, what happened was I said I wanted to represent myself pro se in November, and the judge said, well, if you want to go pro se, you need to take a 730 exam, not for mental illness, but to make sure you're legally competent to represent yourself. And I told him, not only do I have prior experience representing myself as pro se, which is on the record. Okay, cool, that makes sense. I took the test December 15th, to which those results are on my social media. I passed it December 30th. That was my third test. Nobody knows that was my third one. That was in December.
That's the specific test that I showed y'all. That's this one. This 730 right here exam, nigga. This is the full one. On phone now. This is the 730 exam that he took. That he talking about. But he took a 4th one. On phone them he did. They put too much information in that motherfucker. Like, go take it again. Diabolical.
I went to court in March. They locked me the fuck up. No fingerprints. This is like my 4th, 5th time being like this. This is just my most recent time. Again, no fingerprints, no photograph, no paperwork. Then when I went to court, in order to discredit my legal work, my judge said, well, and it was a doctor live on the teleconference on the thing, on like the, the monitor, you know what I'm saying? So I wasn't like I'm just only read the paper. He came in my courtroom and said, not only does Mr. Daniel show an advanced level of legal knowledge, I don't have the slightest inclination that he has a mental illness, because he threw that in there for me too, because it wasn't ordered for mental illness. So now coming to you and defend you, and to answer your question, a lot of times these, remember, a judge and a DA is not a psychiatrist. Remember that. They got to call specialists in. They're not specialists.
And they did. The judge ordered you to talk to a psychiatrist, folks. That's exactly what the paperwork said. They stated who they was, the person that you talked to.
Please, everybody, let's remember that, okay? A motherfucker that is not a mental specialist, a forensic specialist, a mental health doctor is sending people to facilities or sending people to facilities underneath mental health accusations that were never ever accused of by the general public or that.
Bullshit. I showed y'all niggas. I showed y'all the definition of what the 730 examination is a competent test to make sure that you understand the charges that's being held against you. And they had several dates on that motherfucker for you. Several dates. But you, the dumb motherfucker that went in there and started talking about how you was human traffic and your case was dismissed. That's what they wrote on the paper, froze. Then they say, yeah, this nigga crazy. But he does understand the charges that's being held against him. So you pass the 730 examination because it's not an exam that say that you crazy. They just want to know that you smart enough that you are competent enough to understand the fucking charges held against you. That's it. You made yourself look crazy. You got stamped with that shit after that. They try to give you the meds too.
I was actually never brought up by anybody. I said this. I got accused of being schizophrenic by my judge and this other racist ass white bitch, because that's what she is, a racist ass white bitch. Not because I've actually was ever arrested.
On phone number, Mr. Switchy, he said this shit to us. Not a punchline, it's real fact, Mr. Switchy. He said the COs and everybody was coming in there when they had him up in there, folks, on a day off. Just to see him and examine him, folks. They like, we gotta see this shit. We don't believe. I'm coming in, boss. I'm coming in on my day off to see the nigga with the tattoo on his face that say he been human trafficked. On phone now, man. His charges dismissed. On real. He even got people coming up to the jail, donate $40, Fifth Element. We gotta come see this nigga. On phone now.
Or anything like that. But because they said I'm delusional without being detailed. And when I said, please.
You are, nigga. Your case wasn't dismissed, froze.
And I'm delusional. What is delusional? She said, you're delusional because you claimed that the United States government human trafficked you and violated your human rights. And you.
On phone them. And that's exactly what's written on that 730 exam. He not lying about that part. He telling y'all the truth right now. I showed y'all.
Must be schizophrenic. And they sent me back to Binghamton Psych Ward. And that was on the 26th. I got.
So, hold on. That's it right there, folks. On the real. I blew it up for you. Even though I know y'all can do it too. Y'all can zoom in on the report that I put up. This is the Pacific report that got him labeled a schizophrenic. He did all that to himself, folks. You can't blame the judge, folks. They just wanted to know if you understood them charges, gang. Diabolical.
Here on the 27th, and I got out in 2 hours.
Saying you hear voices, right? You hear stuff in your head, right?
Schizophrenia is a whole lot of shit, but yes, that's one
everybody does that. Your brain itself.
But
brain is
yeah, he a name brand nigga for Binghamton Psych Ward, folks. He got the Binghamton Psych Ward 4s on his feet right now, folks. Zoom in on them bitches. That's the Binghamton Psych Ward 4s. Oh, photo. Stop playing.
Self is nothing but a receiver,
right? But whether the fuck. What if
they know your brain to receive, so how can they tell you schizophrenic?
But do you know what it takes to diagnose somebody as, and I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm agreeing. You know what it takes to deem somebody.
Hey, shout out to Twist of Aura. He said, hey, Knee-Slap, do you think he really believes that? You mean he as in YP? Yeah, YP really believe this shit because he been saying it for too long. He really think that he's going to get a lawsuit from Tompkins County for the shit that he's saying right now. But I don't know why. I don't know why he believe it. Because, like I said, he delusional, for one. He ain't trying to take no accountability. He want to blame everything on somebody else. He sat here and told us that they ain't fingerprint him and mugshot him. But I brought y'all all the mugshot every time he got locked up. It was on the internet. He be lying. But I don't know if he know he lying. He really believe. When you lie so much, you start believing your own lies, I guess. Diabolical.
Somebody incompetent to wipe their own ass and have to have a caregiver. So what about motherfuckers that got busted in the head with a rock? They in a fucking wheelchair for the rest of their life. Motherfuckers that got stumped into a coma. They came out, they slobbing on themselves. You ain't say that. And I ain't saying they should. I'm saying this man or this woman or this kid is not mentally unstable. Right. The government uses schizophrenia in order to discredit you and in order to infringe themselves in your life because they could get in your pockets. You're a millionaire? Well, you got a caregiver now, nigga. You're schizophrenic.
Right, that's crazy.
Yo, that's how they do it.
I'm glad you went there, right? But I just want to, schizophrenia is one thing. If you suffer from that, know that you don't got nothing. But I want to talk about
one more thing I want to add to over 5,000, and I put this out years ago. Over 5,000 psychologists already said schizophrenia don't exist. The government made it up.
It don't exist.
Exactly.
But I know something that do exist. They act like it don't exist, but they put out a little bit of it. The Epstein files.
Yeah, and you know
what's going on with Epstein? I heard you a Google.
Do you know anything?
I'm the one that did the investigation.
Yeah.
And did I answer your question?
You did.
Okay. I just want to make sure I'm answering both
your
questions.
Epstein investigation?
I'm the one that did it. I'm the one that did the real one.
You the reason why they did all of that.
I ain't gonna say I'm the reason.
They didn't mention your ass. You know how you ain't shout Fifth out in this interview? Hey, Froze. You know how you ain't shout Fifth out in this interview? Donald Trump ain't shout you out for this shit either, folks, that you claiming that you did. That shit is diabolical.
Well, that shit happened, you know what I mean? But I know I got to the bottom of what the fuck he was really doing.
You got to the bottom of it.
I'm the one that did it.
How you get to the bottom of it? What happened?
Because my mama wanted to know
asking the
that.
same
You got to
question.
answer this for my mama because my mama wanted me to
Do y'all
ask
mind
you.
if I answer this and grab some Taylor Port?
You grab Taylor Port.
Yeah, let him crank up, folks. Let that nigga get a tall glass of Taylor Port so he could, folks, get more interesting in this motherfucker. This shit diabolical. This whole interview.
Let's both grab Taylor Port. Everybody, Taylor Port.
Taylor Port.
I ain't grab me some smoke. Yo. Welcome back. X-Files.
They back now with the Taylor Port. Let's go.
We previously revealed the unrevealed, right? And listen, we back. And we was just talking about Epstein, right? And Epstein files right now, should I say, created a lot of confusion on
that nigga. I don't know, man. They should have cut the nigga out at least in the second half of the interview, because there's no need for that nigga to be up there, Mr. Switchy.
Before the Iran war, right? A lot of people talking about the Epstein files, and the Iran war came, the Epstein files, nobody talking about them no more, and we don't know why, right? But you are here, and you said that you actually started the investigation with the Epstein.
Well, I did it. I ain't even say if I started it, because I wasn't in the office when when he came over here 30 years ago.
Right.
I'm 32, and that's not that, I want to let y'all know, I just want to be, I ain't
Exactly,
saying nothing
folks.
wrong.
That's why you didn't do none of that investigating. You just told on yourself, folks. You only 30. That's what Knee Slap been saying the whole time, nigga. You was born in 1992, but you claim you did all this shit before everybody else, folks. Well, you was just born, folks. You was just born, folks.
Wrong.
And is he still alive?
But I just want to make sure that I'm not saying he said nothing wrong. I just want to make sure I'm giving him proper information for him to properly ask me questions accurately.
Right.
So Epstein was an Israeli Mossad spy for 30 years.
Damn, not Polo G, not a crackhead Polo G.
Right.
I conducted the best investigation on Epstein that anybody could have thought they could have did. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
And I did it first. I did it back when and I'm not being racist, I just don't know her name. It's a bad white bitch. She's a news reporter. And she was, I think her name is Amy Weinstein or Winehouse. No, Amy Winehouse. And she was talking about like, we had to it on years ago. They didn't let us put it out. I was back there doing my shit. I ain't gonna say I was with her, but that's how I was.
What did you figure out?
I want to let you know that's how long I got it.
And what did you figure out?
That Jeffrey Epstein is responsible for more than just having fun with his penis. And as I get ready to go into details, I want to be clear about that. People in this world are too concerned about what a man is doing with his social time when it's not none of our business versus what the he's doing virtuously or vicefully in society.
Right.
They more worried about who the you going in the room with at night when that's not my business.
Right.
Versus who the you going outside with during the day.
Right.
Right. So
when it should be my business.
Yeah. Right. And so now that we started right there, I'm not about to tell y'all about who we was partying with, because let's be honest, if I pull out $15 million right now, it's gonna be 18-year-old crawling through this. Right, I'm saying? So like, keep it real. And like I said, I want to see every man turning up. You get some money, party. I have nothing bad to say about Epstein partying. This is what I'm talking about. The first thing we need to talk about is, and this gentleman brought it up, the education system, the school teach people. We all went to school. We know the publishing books are the McGraw-Hill is the number one. If I'm not mistaken, the McGraw-Hill was the number one educational publisher in America from elementary to high school. Yes, the McGraw-Hill. And the McGraw-Hill is not American owned. It is owned by Robert Maxwell, who is the father of Ghislaine Maxwell, who is the handler of Jeffrey Epstein. So now the reason I'm bringing that up before I go on anything, because it's like, you know how fast niggas is ready to get up and be like, the white man is miseducating our children. And you know how fast white people is ready to say, we don't want them N-words in there with our kids. Nah. But in reality, it's not a black or a white American that's miseducating each other. It's Israeli. So imagine, so I bring this up before I go, this is how deep this is. Imagine during the civil rights movement when they was segregating schools. But you still was getting if you was white because you was getting it from the McGraw-Hill, so you wasn't better than no Negroes.
So you're saying the information.
All of it is from Israel. So you're not learning black history, but then white people are not learning real white history too. Why do you think white people got a false sense of pride? Because none of this they learned about themselves is true. It's just that they learned to make them feel better than us.
Well, we know it's not true. No, they weren't kings. You know, all this stuff.
But they don't know it's not true.
They do know.
No. Listen to me. At one point in time when they first told the lie, it wasn't true. But then they told it to their kids and it became true to them. The lie hit them. You understand what I'm saying?
But they know that. They know
no. I'm going to say it again. When they first
I'm going to say this again. On phone now. If y'all don't know why y'all talking about the school system and the curriculum and Epstein, this is something that y'all can look up too. Ghislaine Maxwell father. Look up Ghislaine Maxwell father, what he had to do with the fucking the books and the educational materials and shit like that they forced us to use. Go look it up. Her father, Ghislaine Maxwell. On phone now.
The lie up, they knew it wasn't true.
Right.
But the lie has been passed down for so long that now they think it's true. For example, the evolution theory teaches what? Natural selection. Which is a lie, but what is natural selection? Natural selection is that black people were unfit to survive in an environment and we were going to go extinct if we didn't evolve and become the newest form of humanoid species, which is the number one prototype, and that is considered a Caucasian. See, people don't know about the evolution.
But we are intelligent beings, man. Intelligence can't be measured because it's different type of intelligence, right?
Right.
We can survive. We got survival intelligence.
Right, but that's not what the evolution theory teach. Now, see how fast your common sense kicked in? See how fast your critical thinking and logic kicked in? It's somewhere that said,
I don't believe in Darwin's
it's not intelligent enough to survive in hot, cold weather.
Intelligence can't be measured. Your body can adapt to anything.
Right, but the evolution theory says it can be measured, and it says that if you don't become white, you cannot adapt, because if you didn't become white, you didn't adapt, you died. Yeah, that's what it says. I agree with you, but that's what it says. Let me say it again. If you didn't become white, you died. That's what the evolution theory is. Natural selection. A bunch of that was uneducated and couldn't survive in the heat or the cold, so they went to the cold and became white, and now they became more intelligent and more adaptable to environments.
Went to the cold.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what evolution theory is.
Yeah.
And I said,
you can go
now
to
imagine
the cold
telling that lie, right? Imagine telling that lie.
That was what was said.
They saying basically, so the story they say, imagine.
They evolution theory tell us that we came from a more ancient ancestor that's not Homo sapien, but is related to the human family. Shit like that, folks. But how the fuck did we branch off? They try to tell us we branched off from that. No, there was different creations. There was many different creations. And the modern day humans was the greatest creation that was made on phone now. But we wasn't branched off for no motherfucking nothing else. There was other beings here. And when you looking at for like the Christians and shit, when they look in the Bible, when Cain and Abel, when he was kicked out the garden and he was supposed to roam, if it was only Adam and Eve and she had two babies, which was twins, and Cain and Abel, there ain't nobody else on the planet. So that creation story don't even make sense. Because when he was kicked out the garden, he was like, oh, they gonna kill me. Who is they? Because there was others created. It wasn't no branch off.
Imagine you been in what they say is Africa. They say Africa was over there. They don't say it was over here. They say a lot of stuff. They said the tribe from there left. When that tribe from the left, they left and went over to the mountains, and after years and years and years, their skin just turned pale. And,
And don't
turned
just,
white.
and not saying something wrong, but don't just say left. Say the reason they left.
Yeah.
They left because they were deemed non-desirable in society.
Right.
It's not like they just left
So
because.
this got something kind of like to do with Michael Jackson, kind of.
Well, I guess so. Maybe it does. I'm not gonna tell him no, but I'm gonna just stay on the subject of what Unc is on. According to this particular species of people, our ancestors were going to die and starve to death because they didn't know how to live on their own, pretty much.
Right.
So they went and they migrated to a colder region because part of them, were deemed undesirable by the rest of their peers. Right. And they became allegedly today what is known as Caucasian. And none of that is true. And I ain't saying, thank you. I ain't saying he said, I'm just saying that just so y'all know.
And what is true is.
What is true is this. Like,
white kids believe that now.
Well, I'm gonna say this. What is true
and
is
they
this.
look at you now as, and not to cut you off, this is why I said it wasn't a lie at first, but then it became an accidental truth. When white
people getting skin pigmentation from a motherfucking just because they was living in no, because the original motherfucking, and they still melanated today. Eskimos and shit, they didn't turn pale skin, but they teach us in school that the so-called white people turn pale because of the weather. That shit will still be happening today. On phone now. Diabolical.
With the evolution theory, you know why they came up with it?
Why?
Because it exonerated them from criminal prosecution in court. Because instead of them saying they beat this black man, or they hung and beat this black man, they hung and beat me as a black man, I was considered an animal.
Hey Sigma, I don't know what that is. It's not showing on my fucking StreamYard, but my phone say you sent gold coins for 10 jewels, folks. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna give you a dollar. Appreciate whatever that is.
Bang.
2/5 of a human.
Shit like that.
So you could never. So murder would always be manslaughter. Would always be. You would never actually get penalized for what you're doing because this person is not considered a human. That's why they came up with the evolution theory, so that way they can be as brutal as they want without being criminally prosecuted. But then what happened is
they was claiming on the real. A lot of them people was claiming that people wasn't human. Even I forget which pope, you can go look it up, but one of the popes did write in they one of the papal bulls or whatever it's called that the indigenous people in the Americas are humans and they shouldn't be enslaved. That's what Froze was talking about when he was talking about the Pope and shit was trying to stop slavery, but he wasn't trying to stop slavery because the other popes already, you know what I'm saying, was saying it was okay to invade the land if they wasn't Christian. But then later, I forget which pope it was that said, yeah, the people in Americas, the indigenous people in Americas they're humans. But they never enforced that shit.
you never took that shit back. You put the lie out, but you never took the lie back.
Mm-hmm.
You put the lie out in the late 1700s. Charles Darwin, Francis Darwin, and Charles Darwin, his cousins. Listen to me. Charles Darwin allegedly came with the evolution theory, but y'all know that Francis Darwin, a known racist, is his cousin. He the one that told him to do it. So that's like me and 607 right now, and me and I'm gonna just call him Unc the Punk, right? For public service purposes, right? I'm gonna call him by his T name. That's like me and 607 and Unc the Punk, right? We go outside and we say we want to whoop this ass, but we don't want to go to jail. So we gonna say that this evolved from a bird. We gonna beat the shit out of his ass. Then when the police come, we're gonna be like, yeah, we did it, but we ain't assault no human. We whooped the bird out.
Right.
So, right, you know what I'm saying? So that's what they did. They said we evolved from monkeys.
Right.
And they used that excuse to the same way go to excuse and use the insanity plea. Now ending it here so your wisdom can flow, because this wisdom want to flow. Ending that here, right? They actually forgot to admit that was a lie. And now you got a bunch of white kids running around looking at black people like they evolved from us and that we are a subhuman group that is inferior of survival on our own because your ancestors wanted to beat and rape people, and their excuse for doing it was that this person was less than valuable. And they created a reason for it to be. But they never admitted to you as the offspring that they lied. So now you walking around and you looking at Unc and you looking at Unc and you looking at me like we're subhuman species, when in reality, not only is that far from the truth, it never was true, but it's a truth. It was a lie that was created so that way your ancestors could be as brutal as they could be without getting ever the max.
Right, that's good.
Go ahead.
We're going to get to this creation you was talking about before we get too far on.
And genetic engineering.
Creation.
We're going to talk about the genetic engineering part because, like,
let's go.
You got to talk about understanding this. So the original scientists and the original everything.
People, like I said, people think the so-called pale-skinned people wrote the Bible, but it wasn't them. Your ancestors wrote it, and they put a lot of detail in it. Then they put it's a lot of backward shit in there too, because it's been changed and flipped through a lot of different councils leading up to the Council of Nicaea too. But there was different children, there was different offspring, and it's in detail of what them people look like. It tell you it was pale skinned people, blue eyes, blonde hair. It was in detail. Some people was cursed. Some people had leprosy. It was all kind of different shit. But if you can decode and decipher all the things that's in there, because it's not everything wasn't just literal, you'll be closer to the truth.
It was actually you, but actually a different. We could probably got different opinions on what actually happened. Like he say human, but I say I'm not a human. I say they more human than me. Right, because humans was genetically created.
No, humanoids.
Yeah, humanoids. Right,
we are human.
Right. Well, I call it human.
Genetically
humanoid.
engineered.
Anything with humanoids, I call it the same thing.
Well, we gonna keep it sharp. We gonna keep each other sharp because you keep me sharp. I'm gonna keep you sharp. I'm gonna tell you why I said humanoids. Because I don't ever want to think I would correct you as a man.
No, that's all
the
good.
reason I said oids is because oids is like a type of. So we are human. We not a type of. We are it. Anything other than us is a type of us.
Right.
So if you a robot, you a digitoid / humanoid. Right. You got 2 arms, 2 legs. Makes sense. You are a, you know, I ain't gotta say too much, but he know where I'm going.
Makes sense.
We the humans, everything else is humanoid, and start saying humanoid instead of mankind.
Well, I'm not the human because I'm not the body. I am the soul. I'm something greater than the body.
Mankind is actually accurate, Pharaohs, on phone now, because it's not. It's a kind of man. It's mankind. Like when they was on the moon, this one giant step for man, or one giant step for mankind, whatever the fuck they said. Right? There's a kind of man, and then there's man.
I am not the body, so I am not a human.
Robotoids.
Right? So when I'm saying the essence of that, if you is in the mind of the human mind, let's say this right. So you're in the mind of the human mind. Could it be such thing as a soul trap for the soul if you being stuck in your human mind?
Yes.
How could that happen?
Well, stagnation. The mind is no longer flowing. The mind is no longer learning and expanding. It can happen multiple ways, but the most common way it can happen is running out of shit to learn. Like
I like to say that too. Like people die. Like a lot of times people don't understand when they die. You die when you run out of shit to live for. Like for real. Like when your mind don't have nothing, no tomorrow to look forward to.
Right.
Crackhead conversations. I'm telling y'all, folks. There's a lot of motherfuckers that was like, no, I got kids. I can't die. They no longer with us, folks. On phone now. Be real, G. Let's be realistic. Y'all just be saying any fucking thing.
And you start running that cycle, then your body start getting sick, and
you
die.
Would die in your sleep. That's right. Yeah, that's right.
You die from your mind. Yeah, come on. Yeah.
He said it already, but I'm just running out of learn, running out of information.
Because I did want to have a spiritual talk with you a little bit.
Yeah, come on.
So
when you pass away, folks, you go back to the dream world, the 4D reality, the spiritual realm. On phone now. Dream time, nigga. Phone now. That's where everything going down at anyway.
Sometimes when I walk around and I'm in places where there's a lot of people, sometimes I'm comfortable and sometimes I don't feel comfortable. Sometimes I be starting to have that little stuff that happened to me where I can see things that other people can't see.
That's right.
Am I seeing the reptilians take over somebody's body? And then, is that how they move?
Well, I saw that before, but I want to say this before I answer that question. And I'm not saying I'm not going to answer. I want to say this. Remember, there's virtue and vice in all things. So I don't want people to think.
If you got Big Fifth in your memories, he might be there, G.
that the reptilian race is really
in
the
memory
evil race,
of.
The evil race is really the arachnoid race.
Right.
Right. So let's confirm that before I right.
So that's not nothing.
So I'm
bad.
pretty sure. No. I'm saying I'm pretty sure getting in where they fit in. I'm pretty sure it's a reptile or two doing something they ain't supposed to be doing. Just like
but overall,
if I rob a nigga and I'm running that money for you better pick some of that up.
But right overall, it's not something that we are against.
Right. We are
but
actually,
they make it kind of look like it sometimes.
Because what we was talking about, I'm still answering the question, but what we was talking about earlier.
When that time is right, folks, when we had that, like Fifth said, we had a galactical alignment, and that time is right to enter into the heavens, folks, and your heart ain't lighter than a feather, they put it on that scale, you're going to be stuck with Fifth in them. You're not going to pass through.
living next door to something that is not you for so long, you adopted their ideology. How long could I live next door to a GD before I start saying, and please y'all, let me just say this for fun. Don't try to whoop my ass on the street. I don't want to have to box it. How long could I live next door to a GD or something before I start saying 7-4 for the world blow? I'm going to hear that shit so much, I'm going to start saying that, right or wrong?
Wrong. I'm phone now. Wrong.
You think?
You ain't GD. You ain't supposed to be saying that shit because you ain't 7-4, nigga. You not 7-4-1-4. You can live next to them. You can be neutron, nigga.
Kids start saying because you living next door to it that's doing that. So we as black people, or excuse me, Negroids, have
my
been
family, folks, on my mama G, when we was on 53rd and Emerald, it wasn't nothing but stones over there. And my cousin them was folks, and they ain't never started saying all well because they was next door to stones. It was still 7-4. For now, you a goofy, Pharaohs.
living next door to multiple extraterrestrial species.
Can a person that you friends with or like different humans, can they actually be of a higher being?
M. Della Creme, you go to 4D every time you close your eyes and you go to sleep, or if you meditate or you daydream, that's 4D on phone now. It's still dealing with time though, so anything under the 5th dimension is considered the hell dimensions. So 3D right now, we in 3D. I'm talking to y'all right now. Y'all watching YouTube on 3D. On phone now, reality. But when you go to sleep and you dream about spiders and octopuses, your ass is in the 4th D. But it could be the past, present, and future. It deal with time. Anything dealing with time is considered hell dimensions. Ain't no time at 5th D and above though.
Like an Anunnaki or a Pleiadian.
All of these entities are of higher intelligence. The reason we don't understand it is because somebody told us that it was just a bug.
But
just like they told you, and before you go,
I was gonna say that everybody say higher intelligence. Nobody above intelligence. That you in this body, you are from the same higher intelligence.
Right.
You have been trapped in that body, and you cannot access the same information that they can access at the same time. But you can do that when you disconnect yourself from your body.
That's right.
Right. So it's like nothing is smarter than nothing.
I'm about to fuck with him on that.
Right. So it's like, okay, these beings ain't smarter than you. You ain't. It's like, but you have the same power as they got, but they have tricked you to believe that you don't.
He just said, I was gonna say, but they just, he said, I ain't gotta repeat it. That's how the truth came out. He just said what I was tongue fumbling to say. He said it, yes. But they have deceived you to believe and you're not. And I don't have to correct him.
All of that is the same.
I don't gotta correct him. I'm finna just jump in.
So all of that is the same.
Yes, but I'm gonna give you a metaphor.
Pleiadian, all of that.
No, it's not the same. It's different species.
Okay.
And we're finna talk about that. I'm gonna just give you a metaphor. I'm gonna just give you a metaphor to what he said, because I'm not saying he said nothing wrong, but I happen to be very creative with metaphors that make shit also digestive. I'm not saying his shit wasn't digestible. I'm just going. It's one Facebook. It's billions of Facebook users. It's one mind. We don't know how many infinite organisms, you know what I'm saying? But let's just throw a number out there. It's 347 million Americans that have brains processing that one mind. So each and every individual, I'm just metaphoring what he said, each and every individual lifestyle that we had is creating your personality. But you're still on the same mental space that I am potentially, unless I didn't ever tell you that. And that's why he brought up unless they finessed you. For example, if you fart right now, I don't care, I laugh at like that. But the dog gonna smell it and I'ma smell it. Me and the dog both smelled it. The only difference is the dog might not have barked or said shit. I might have been like, it stank. Or I might not have said it. The point is this, we all on the same accord of the creator. My definition of God that I like to tell people is God is the highest extent of the mind which uses elements and matter to express itself. Right? So your mind is you. Your mind is the part of you that just scratched that eyebrow. Your mind is the part of you that raised your hand. If your hand lift up without you doing it, that means you possessed, right or wrong. That's possession. Something controlling your vessel. But as long as you see, that's what I'm saying. I'm coming behind you. I love that. But as long as you are aware of you controlling your vessel, you have a sound mind. That's why you call it sound.
So without a word, everybody's possessed.
What happens when people get scared and they throw their hands up on accident? They possess.
And what Buddha say, enlighten, you basically, and without enlightenment, you in the darkness, you in the ignorance, you in possession, right?
That's why I said thing about love. Love take over your brain, take up the logical part of your brain. Once the logical part cut off, you're not no longer aware.
Because it's too much right hemisphere.
Right.
Right. Love is not bad, but you also need logic.
You need logic with it.
Right.
If it take over, then you're not aware. You let people do anything to you for love.
See?
And self-control.
Yeah, that too. Thank you very much.
That comes with the logical part.
Right.
What I have the most of.
That's right. That's right. Now, what was your question before I let it slide, mama?
How can you tell, or is it even a such?
Did he just call her mama? Him mama? Did he just call him mama? And luckily, we almost at the end of this fucking interview, y'all. This shit is diabolical. But he just called him mama.
People do anything to you for love.
See?
And self-control.
And that too. Thank you very much.
That comes with the logical part.
Right.
What I have the most of.
That's right. That's right. Now, what was your question before I let it slide, mama?
How can
diabolical?
You tell, or is it even a such thing as like, because you got Anunnaki, you got Draco reptilian.
Anunnaki is spider, Draco is reptilian. Come on, I'm gonna keep naming them for you.
Draco reptilian and then Pleiadian.
Anunnaki is spider and Draco. I mean, I don't know about spiders, but the Anunnaki is on one side of the universe, like over by Sirius. On phone now, and the Draconian is on the completely opposite side of the universe. The Draconian, but they are a lot of reptilians.
Pleiadian arguably is Caucasians that have what you call pure blood. Like Hitler used to argue pure blood, and you hear white people arguing keep our blood pure. When you hear Hitler and them arguing pure blood, they talking about genetic engineering or hybrid or inbreeding or hybrids. And a lot of people might say it's racist, but like they have to remember, like us having this conversation right now, our demographic actually would think that this is like we're just. But then, like, you have to remember, people that are not black talk about this every day, just how we're talking about it now. Not saying we're only talking about it on the interview, because
they hacking into your If you walk through a spider web, according to Froze right now, they hacking into your bloodstream. They reading your dreams. On phone now, they reading your thoughts. On real, and they sending all your information over to the octopuses and the motherfucking dolphins, and they gonna send a sonar and send something else to you, folks. The spiders, they gonna come get you after that. Folks. They gonna know everything about you.
The point is, this is a regular conversation in the white household about how they are
on the spot
to preserve their genes or to preserve their gene pool outside of hybridization or genetic engineering. So you are 100% on point. I ain't just giving you
Pleiadian, Caucasian, Draco reptilian. One more time.
And Anunnaki is the spider.
Anunnaki. So Anunnaki
is the spider. Is the hidden hand. That's what the hidden hand is, because the spider could literally grab you like a hand. And a lot of people don't know that the face hugger on the movie Alien is representative of the spider. And I'm gonna say this too. I have Aten tattooed on me, right? The sun, because there's 5 stages of a man's consciousness. But then once you get away from cleanliness or wisdom, you go to the spider. You go to living in the darkness, nocturnal. And the reason that we say amen, right, is because that is to venerate the spider. You're supposed to say Aten. So you have Kepra.
Aten.
Right.
So the main question I was asking you is, how can you tell? Like, because, like I told you, I sometimes be out and I...
Yeah, Mac J, if you walk through a spider web, you can't go to the beach for 99 days, G. Or the octopuses, they got your shit, folks. You gotta wait 99 days now before going to the beach.
It happened to me, but I don't know at the end of the day. So how can you tell if you out around?
My genuine answer to that would be, I wouldn't know if you genuinely seen something or not unless I seen it with you. Yeah. I'm not gonna get on here and let me say this to him real fast before you go. I'm not gonna do no hocus pocus shit, because I done been abducted before. We can talk about that too. I done seen real shit.
Yeah, I remember that shit.
The reason I would tell you that is because that's like if Unc got the blick on him, right? Ain't nobody gonna know unless he flash you or he blow you. The only way you gonna know he got the strap is if you're shot or if he see you and say stop playing. So the point is this: how do we know you haven't seen something that only wanted you to see it? But who am I to say?
That's what I'm trying to say.
Thank you. See? Go,
whatever you see is meant for you. Your reality is your own. You cannot ask him what comes in your reality.
I'm trying to touch him, Froze. I don't want to shake neither one of y'all hand, folks. You saw, fuck, diabolical. Yeah, man. Put your hand down, young man. I don't want to shake it. Cause y'all niggas too zesty. Y'all got too much shit going on. Fuck. Put your motherfucking hand down, G.
My genuine answer to that would be I wouldn't know if you genuinely seen something or not unless I seen it with you. Yeah. I'm not gonna get on here and do. Let me say this to him real fast. We go. I'm not gonna do no hocus pocus shit because I done been abducted before. We can talk about that too. I done seen real shit. But I was gonna say this. The reason I would tell you that is because that's like if Unc got the blick on him, right? Ain't nobody gonna know unless he flash you or he blow you. The only way you gonna know he got the strap is if you're shot or if he see you and say stop playing. So the point is this: how do we know?
Why both of these niggas keep trying to shake Unc's hand, folks, and he keep denying their ass rejection?
And seen something that only wanted you to see it. But who am I to say?
That's what I'm trying to say.
Thank you. See? Go,
whatever you see is meant for you. Your reality is your own. You cannot ask them what comes in your reality.
For certain things. Because it may have been for you. Or you are what they call it. What they call it. Help me for missing your blessing.
The government has proven this. That this right here is controlled.
YP sitting there like a fucking. I'm not a sissy. I'm sassy on phone now. Diabolical. Hand on his lap, like the whole demeanor. Diabolical, folks.
By this right here.
Focus.
So this right here controls this. Your reality.
That's how my mama and my auntie be sitting when they be gossiping on phone now. Just like that with their hand on their lap and shit.
Actually shows what you feel on the inside. It's a mirror. What you see out here is exactly what you feel on the inside. There's no other way. A depressed person is depressed on the inside.
Straight up, can't you?
It's just whatever's on the inside is on the outside. That's why you gotta go within. And right, you clean the inside, it's gonna clean you outside. That's why you cannot do
like
nothing on the outside.
How you meet a person.
You can't do on the outside.
And then the person kind of have similar traits like how you have. Like
everybody is, because everybody you meet is you. Listen, everybody you meet got your bad ways, your good ways. No, you cannot vibrate no higher than what you
sitting,
are. You can't meet no better than what you are. That's why I say I'm gonna find me a good relationship. You go find a relationship, same person as you. You cannot align with nothing other than you. Like if you at home say, oh yeah, you a cheating, you know your bitch cheating. It's
to
no
a certain
other
extent.
way.
Yeah,
To a certain extent. If you doing it, ain't no maybe. Because you only can vibrate you.
Well, wait. I say maybe because listen
ain't no
to me.
Maybe.
I'm gonna tell you why I said maybe. And I'm like I said,
you don't even vibrate you. You're in denial. You must cheat. Don't want your woman to cheat.
No. I ain't saying that. The reason I said this is because listen to me. I know I done been faithful. I done had name tatted before. You feel me? So I ain't saying this is me. I ain't here to stop his. I ain't saying he wrong. I'm just saying.
Yeah, Ashley Thompson name tatted on his chest.
For personal experience, I know be cheating. They don't give a fuck.
I have a lot of homegirls.
I'm not saying women don't cheat. I'm not saying
women cheat. You agree with women cheat more than men?
I'm saying it's like this. It ain't that. I'm
women
saying
cheat way better than men.
If you a cheater, all you gonna see is cheaters.
That's right. I'm not saying
that.
Wrong.
Period. So if you run across women that cheat, then you are just a cheater.
That's why that going through your
I have homegirls. I've witnessed cheating being spectacular.
Because they fuck with cheaters.
And then get on the phone with them and be like, who over there? And then get the blame of the for something they just did. I'll be like,
with cheaters. They all don't want to believe and say they're cheaters.
I hear that.
But they all cheaters.
Yeah.
I'm telling you for real. Like, I don't worry about that. Like just like robbers run with robbers and killers run with killers.
Birds of a feather
flock together. I'm telling you. Listen, I'm telling you this. If I knew a stole, I knew he'll steal from me. Right?
That's true.
If you hang with a that steal, he'll
eventually steal from you. Just like if you knew a nigga like to fight, eventually he gonna fight me when he run out of fight.
Maybe
they say if you hang around 6 broke niggas, you gonna be the 7th. For them.
I knew that he'll eventually.
Listen to me. I'm only
if you hang around 2 zesty niggas, you gonna be the 3rd one. For them. You hang around 2 clucks over here, for I don't know what the fuck going on in this room, but it's too much.
Agree with y'all on the second ones and just ask that y'all be a little bit more detailed about the second ones. Not the stealing.
I'm saying the nature
but
the
fight, I ain't gonna lie, because I would never fight one of y'all.
No, I'm not saying it's in their nature to fight.
Exactly, M. Delacreme.
Accessible
fighter. I don't start shit. So
accessible fighter.
Okay, that's right.
Right? A accessible fighter will turn the fight on you.
He said the gay crip, folks. He can't be gay crip. G. Ain't that a violation, face? Oh, fuck that. Fuck is going on? I don't know, G. That's diabolical, realm. But yeah, another 5th element. But fifth gonna evolve into the gay crip, G, eventually. He gonna lose all masculinity.
That's all I'm saying.
Right.
Somebody that use these things
that's
excessively.
Right. Yeah.
Right. But listen, I'm gonna say this. This is one of the episodes where I can look back and I can say that we discussed so many things that was probably would be banned. So a lot of things that we spoke about, I don't believe the government would like, right? I think it's like we went a lot of places where
we have forced people to critically think outside of what school would have regulated
you do this
to
pretty
do.
often.
No, not the way he do. Right, the way I do it is
not these particular topics. I know.
So what we did today, it was sort of like different. And I think everybody watching don't see it.
But no, keep talking. But before you end your sentence, make sure I bring up some legal points I want to put out on here.
Right,
too.
that's why I'm going to go to you right now.
Yeah.
But before we even try to wrap this up, right? I just wanted to make sure that Pharaoh got to say everything he had to say, because I want to say that a lot of people probably saw him. They saw him as rising up here.
Keep going. I'm going to get murdered. I'm bringing the wine over here.
Up to the top, right?
I'm
and
bringing
then maybe
Taylor
they probably saw him,
bussin'.
Just say I had it in for. Just say I took a little. Yeah, it wasn't. No, it ain't. Yeah,
but
that's
just like the weather, right?
Changes.
It's a time for everything. Everything changes, right? But now is the time for everything to do what it's supposed to do.
It is time. It's spring. What is it right now? It's time for it to spring.
It's time for it to spring, right?
That's right.
So before we get out of here, let them know how to find you. Anything that you need to let them know. Anything you need to tell them. Because this is X-Files, we revealed the previously unrevealed, man. And we had a wonderful time with you.
Yes, beautiful. And also, I'm going to ask this gentleman, you had a spiritual question.
This was the stupidest interview I ever seen.
Yeah, okay, before we go,
ever had.
I remember I'm with both of y'all. Like I said, I'm here to, I'm honoring this interview. I'll make sure I get answered.
I can only imagine how the Nick Cannon interview went, folks. That's probably why he never aired. He had sense enough not to put that shit on it. Yeah, right. And
if they pop one up, we got to cut this camera back on real fast. We can do that. Before I answer this gentleman's question.
And Fifth out there bragging about this interview, like, yeah, he doing big things, folks. He doing big things, folks. This shit was a bomb. He bombed this whole interview. You can't even call this an interview. Call this two crackheads in a gay crib walking into a bar. And that's what this shit should have been titled.
You can find me primarily on TikTok at Young Young Pharaoh PHARAOH TM for trademark. So that's
he said TM. Rim. That's the part he said that he said on phone number Rim. That's the part when the gay crib was like, yeah, my heart's fluttering right now. I got the butterflies because I want to ask you something. How do you feel about the LGBTQ on phone now, folks? Diabolical.
I made another Instagram, which is Young_Pharaoh TM. Somebody took the name. I made another Twitter, which is Young Pharaoh TM, but I'm primarily on TikTok. So I just asked that y'all follow me there. I'm kicked off social medias. Whatever they did in the back got this tracked to where my number or my device won't even let me make an account. I can't even make a Cash App account. It says disabled from your device. So let me let y'all know how serious it is. I can't make a Facebook. I can't make a YouTube. I can't make shit. It says basically, nigga, fuck you and your phone and your iPad and any electronic device you own. If I don't, I would have to get his phone or get his phone to make a social media to use it. I can't even use it on my phone. That's how kicked off I am. So I want to let y'all know that. I don't think I'm being an asshole. I don't want him to think I'm being an asshole. I'm not trying to give y'all no trail to follow me. I gave them boys I think he got it, and I'll make sure he get it. I gave them boys my personal cell. But this is why I tell everybody, I just gave somebody my personal cell at the airport because they're like,
you gave everybody your personal cell, folks, because you can't get donations on Cash App no more. Let's take a pull up. You can only get Apple Pay. Excuse me. Y'all take Apple Pay. Everybody got your phone number, froze. Knock it off.
Like where you at on social media. If you don't got TikTok, you need my number. Because you're not going to find me. I cannot make another. I can't. Whatever the they did in the back, I cannot.
The only reason on TikTok because they owned by America.
Right. Listen to me. Say it one more time.
Only reason on TikTok because it ain't owned by America.
And guess what happened to me? Guess what happened to me 2 months ago?
What happened?
They deleted my TikTok, banned me off it, and TikTok gave it back in less than 90 seconds. I put that on my father. Deleted my TikTok and said, you are no longer allowed to use TikTok. It is disabled. I was banned. I was ready to cry. And whoever the fucking China got on there and said, get that back in, he ain't doing nothing wrong. So say it one more time. Mm-hmm. Only reason I'm on TikTok is what?
Because America don't own.
Everything that America owns, I am blacklisted.
Yeah.
And so
I wanted to explain why I wanted to talk about reincarnation first, and then we can end.
Yep. And I'm in this here. That's where y'all find me at. Other than that, hit up 607 Unc. Hit up Unc the Punk. Ask him if they.
I'm Tony, but our show is called Unc and the Punk.
Okay, that's right. Correct me. Don't never let me get the shit wrong.
But he is a punk about to be an Unc.
That's all right. Tony. Call him Big Tony. Yeah. Salute Big Tony. Ask Big Tony. Ask 607 for me if y'all can't find me. And that's about genuine as I can. I'm not hiding. I'm not being an America has about pretty much muzzled me to the max that they could muzzle me. And there's pretty much nothing that they haven't done yet to try to do that, including putting me in psych wards that I got released out of.
What I want to explain is that, okay, like I told you, some stuff happened to me as a child, and I went into digging and researching on why that happened.
Yes.
See, that's the problem. Go back into when you go meditate, y'all, some of y'all spiritual. Y'all live in the past and shit. Go to your past. Whatever happened to you, get that shit out. Forgive yourself. Move forward. For now. Because that shit ain't no excuse for you to be acting the way you acting right now. Whatever the fuck happened to you as a child. You too, YP. You too.
After I went into the logical and physical meaning of it, about the, what we talked about the person you was telling me about.
Right.
Then I went into the spiritual sides of it, got to digging and stuff like that. What is the spiritual meaning of that? And what I want to ask you is, do you think that it could be, or do you believe in when you die, they may put the female spirits or the female whatever in the boy body?
Diabolical. You chose to act like that. You chose to be this way. Some of y'all take it as far as even taking estrogen pills so you can sound like a female. And then y'all take the medicines like Froze was talking about because y'all want to grow female parts. Y'all get surgery to counteract everything that the creator told you that you were supposed to be when you was born. No, it's not happening.
Or do you believe that when you die, you can, like somebody that you was with, they be put in something else? Or they may have came back a little bit later than you. Later than you did. Like you 30 something, but they put your wife and a kid, or something
right,
like
so
that.
I so before I answer, just to let you know that I'm answering you properly.
Okay.
Right. Basically, do I understand that the soul could be housed in a vessel that may not be specified or proper for it?
Mm-hmm.
Or do I also understand that two people or two entities could be reincarnated in the same lifetime, but at different time periods?
Mm-hmm.
Such as you could have came back as your father and then your wife could be like your daughter's age or some shit. Is that accurate answer? Pretty much?
Yeah.
Okay, so now answering that, yes. Part one of that, either part two is true. Part one of that is definitely true.
Mm-hmm.
And not only can you put a person in a vessel, you can put a person in the original puppet was a tree. Like the story of Pinocchio is true. Anything that can conduct electricity can house a soul. And I hate to keep saying it, but I'm going to say it again. That fucking spider. This is why I said you're not supposed to die in a room where a spider spin a web, because it can interrupt your... It is what is actually intercepting the reincarnational cycle of this planet. That's why you're not supposed to let the spider be the most high. See, Yahweh in Hebrew means, ow, the spider bit me. A lot of people don't know that. Mm-hmm. So Yahweh is basically you saying, ow, it bit me. Right? So what happened when the spider killed the birds and became the most high in the tree? Everything that had to go up to the spider. Even your soul, when you die, you got to go through a spider web. Right? And it's physically touching all organisms, whether it's touching you with his legs or not, because it's touching you with his web. Right? And it's making physical contact. And that physical contact is interaction on a spiritual level that people are not accounting for. And when you go out of this vessel and you take your last breath and your spirit leave your body, if you got spider webs in your attic, or if you got spider webs in wherever the you at, in the trees or wherever, if your soul got to pass through that, a spider actually can intercept your reincarnation. Yes, you are 100% true. Also,
just hit home. I think I'm feeling a little...
That's okay. Let him flow. He flow.
Okay?
No, don't get straight in his space. He in his space right now. You gotta let him flow.
He can't believe the bullshit that's coming out your motherfucking mouth right now. Thinking that a spider web is more powerful than the soul that's inside of your motherfucking vessel. Diabolical.
He in his space. Trust me when I tell you that he in his space. You let him flow. You see his face? Yeah. You let him flow. Trust me. Listen. Also, you could take a person's consciousness. They put people consciousness in robots. You understand what I'm saying? They could build a brain. Your brain. They could build a brain. 3D organ transplant.
I've heard somebody say that before. forget what that name, Robert Greene or somebody. I don't know who the fuck it was. I don't remember his name. Not Robert Greene, because he wrote the 48 Laws of Power, I believe. It was one of them niggas. He was a CIA whistleblower or some shit. I saw this shit back in 2012. He was saying how they was trying to download people mind onto a machine or some shit. So Froze ain't the first to say that shit. So you stole Buddy's shit, damn folks. You stole his shit.
Brain and put your shit in the brain and how you living in a bowl in the brain. So the soul. This is why I stress cremation. You got to make sure you gone when you gone. Because as long as your skeleton is here, it can still summon your spirit and play with you and violate you. Now that's the answer to the first half. The second half, as far as different age groups, yes. And reincarnation, I'm gonna end this here. When we end this stream here. Reincarnation can be natural, it can be requested, it can be a punishment. So the point is, only you know what the fuck you did in the lifetime before the current lifetime that you're having or you're about to have. Maybe you might be a ghost and you're watching this. Who knows? If I can speak to you on that level, I will. Only you in this current lifetime know what the fuck you're doing. So you know what you're manifesting for yourself. And I'm ending this here, right? The Catholics talk about this purgatory. And people say, well, how do you know where you're going when you die? Because you know where the fuck you was going where you live. Because you know what you was doing. And that's why the word behave is a prefix word. A prefix word, for y'all who don't know, is a word put on the front of another word. Long story short, keeping it hood.
Hold on. This nigga just told us what my third grade daughter could have told you what the fuck a prefix was. For y'all don't know, I'm the smartest nigga in the world. So I'm gonna tell y'all that the prefix is what you put on before in the beginning of a word. Fuzz, what grade do you think we is? How old you think we is, folks? Look at this nigga face like he think he just did something. Hey, little homie, pull up.
This nigga trying to cook a motherfucking damn ham a fucking sandwich. This pussy ass nigga burn a fucking sandwich. Why the fuck you ain't eating cold? The fuck wrong with you?
On phone now, Froze. What the fuck is wrong with you? A prefix is for y'all that don't know.
You was going where you live because you know what you was doing. And that's why the word behave is a prefix word. A prefix word, for y'all who don't know, is a word put on the front of another word. Long story short, keeping it hood so you understand. If I was an English teacher, I'd keep it ghetto just like that. A prefix word is when you put a word on the front of another word. A suffix word is when you put a meaning on the back of a word. For example, suffix would be like
really, Froze?
Running, the ing.
Really?
Right? Or love, the ed. Those are suffixes. Prefix would be behave. Be is a word. Have is a word. How you behave determines what you have.
I can't stand this nigga, folks. And Fifth was sitting in the van waiting for YP to finish his interview. Talking about some, this nigga deep. Oh, for no. He really think this nigga deep, G. Knock it off, folks.
Right. You meant it, and he said it. I'm ending this here. He said it the best, talking about the brain. He said it. So 607 said it. So I mean, how do I know where I'm going after I die? You know where the fuck you going after you die because you know what you did last night. You know what you did last summer. Don't ask me no that only you really know the answer to. What you're really saying is, how can I get out of trouble for the I'm doing that I think nobody gonna catch me for doing? That's what you really asking me. So I said to say this, I'm gonna end this here. The spider is watching everything the fuck you do from the corner of the room. You got a better chance of going to ask that where the fuck you going, because I ain't got 8 eyes and I ain't watching you. And so with that being said, I'm ending it. And don't really try that, because somebody might really try that. So let me get this name. Don't really try that. I'm just playing. Well, I'm not playing. I'm serious. But don't actually try that. But long story short, yes, reincarnation, re-entering your carnal form. That's what that means. To express yourself within a nation. That's what all of that means. It's like 4 or 5 words in one. That is 100% what it is. Just like water evaporates, condensates, and then precipitates, right? You can choose a physical form or you cannot choose a physical form, but you still are in a form on some level, as he was speaking about earlier when he talked about the body being somewhere and the soul being here. And I say to say this, yes, all of that is mandatory. It's not an option, but it is mandatory for you. I mean, it is just as simple as, and I'm in here, it's just as simple as how you decorate your room. The way you decorate your room is the way gonna respond to your room. If you put pictures in your room, niggas gonna be like, this nigga all the hoes in his room. If you put up some racist shit or some that's gonna spark attention, what's gonna happen? I'm gonna write your up or try to fight you over that room. So depending on how you live your life, it's gonna determine how you gotta live the next life or live in between lives. And that's if you don't make a deal with something or do something viceful, because just like it's grimy that'll get you out of trouble in the physical, it's grimy that'll get you out of trouble in the ab physical or out of the physical state. So you might actually could get away with everything you did, depending on who you dealing with. And that obviously is viceful, but people do grimy shit. The point is, there is a world outside of this world, because that is the true world. And I'm ending this here. The ocean and the waves are the same body of water. The ocean pushed the wave.
Nah, motherfucker. Why would it be different, G? The ocean and the wave. Nigga, one fish, blue fish. Oh, phone now, folks. What is you doing, G? He told us the prefix and the suffix, then proceeded to tell us that the wave and the ocean is part of the same body of fucking water, G. Like, what the fuck is we doing here, G? This ain't the most crackhead shit. Like, who the fuck you think you talking to, G? Who?
Waves to the shore and pull them back. But it's still the ocean. Every wave, each individual waves is one of us. We all come into physical existence and then we come out of it. But what the fuck you did between the time of that wave touching that beach and coming back is on you. And we don't know why the fuck you did what you did. We just need to know why you did it. And I'm ending this here. This is why our ancestors put the heart on the scale, because the heart is more valuable than anything in the body, including the brain, because it could think for itself too. It's not about what you do, it's why you did it. If this man harmed me because he protecting his family, is he wrong? No. But if he harmed me just because it's some outside he want to show off and fuck me up and snatch my chain, yeah. So the thing is, your intentions is 100. And I'm in here.
Yeah,
intention is a prefix word.
Intentions, right? That's the makes the difference between killing and murdering.
What? The inner self and the intention.
Difference.
Intention, right? Your intention is 100% your resolve and your your outcome. And depending on why you did what you did is going to determine, or should, I ain't going to say is going, because there are trickster spirits. It should determine why it is you ended up where you ended up, or why it is you're going to end up where you end up. But maybe you didn't do nothing to deserve to go there, and you went there because innocent people get over the most. Not just all the time. Right. Thank you. See? Told you, he thinking right now. I already know he in his back. Not just...
And then proceed to go another 30 minutes talking about diabolical.
Because that ain't got shit to do with nothing. Is the main that get fucked up. Jump out with a.
He don't never. I told y'all niggas before, that nigga don't never land his plane. Don't ever be a passenger at airlines, folks. Cause that nigga gonna be like, yeah, all right, passenger, I'm finna end this flight. Yeah, psych, I lied. Charlie Clips head ass nigga. Psych, I lied, folks. He don't never land his fucking plane, G. Not one time. On the real. One way, one flight, 100.
And shot everybody but the came to jail. Let's go to court. Go to jail every day. You know how long it took them to catch Jeffrey Dahmer versus how many times I've been and I'm in this here. I passed 4 730 exams in 8 months, and I don't even eat meat. Y'all just watch me eat some vegan chicken patties on here. Got caught with a head, a finger, a rib, a hip, a foot, and a leg in his fridge, and they never once said that white motherfucker was crazy.
But that's crazy. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Listen,
we eating vegan food right now, and I just got out of a psych ward on the 27th. On the 27th, and we eating vegan food right now. But that to come in here and eat our ass, to come in here and try to eat our ass if we don't get him first. That was never deemed crazy. Right. He was given 999 years, and he was deemed clinically sound. I got all my cases dismissed. I went to jail over a order of protection that got dismissed. Not even a crime. An order of protection that got dismissed, and the person said they didn't want it, and the court still tried to put it on me. And you know what?
They listed a lot of dates of the charges, folks. It wasn't just whatever case got dismissed. You might have did have a case that got dismissed. You might have had a case, but according to that 730 exam, folks, you had multiple charges, and they wanted to make sure that you can focus on those specific charges. Right there, it says, nigga, Right here says when he was told that he was being evaluated after talking about human trafficking and his cases was dismissed. Right here on the real, it says it right here, folks. It says when he was told that he was being evaluated for charges from 1019, 1021, 1022. Shout out to Baltimore, 1022. I'm for them, and 1023. He was able to focus on those charges, which means those are separate charges. But he want to talk about Jeffrey Dahmer and everybody, but taking accountability for what the fuck Nick is actually going on around this motherfucker. This nigga, man, he gotta be stopped. And fifth, you need to quit making excuses for this nigga. We almost at the end, y'all. I'm ready to get the fuck on. I ain't want to do this shit.
They said to try to discredit me and her. I'm crazy.
Right. And that's one thing. Listen, X-Files, right? This is like one of them shows, right, that everybody gets a chance to watch and they get to understand two things, right? I like to say this. Good and bad is just somebody's idea. Right and wrong is just somebody's idea.
But virtue and vice is what it is.
Good and evil is just somebody's idea. Mm-hmm. Here go my thing, right? It's like a flip of a coin. Some people start off Christian and end up very spiritual. So it ain't actually where you start, it's actually where you're going. So everything in life end up leading you a way that's better for you. So I suggest that nothing ever was bad. That everything was just a stepping stone for you to get to wherever you're trying to get, whether it's energy work or whether it's trying to be a better human being, whatever you're trying to be, right? But listen, if you've been watching this,
these niggas are on drugs,
him, right? And I just recently got hip to him, and for the people that were sending it to my DM,
I think 607 Unc took that Taylor port. He took too much Taylor port, folks.
And over again, I appreciate it because in watching this, I kind of understood what the government will do to silence you. They go the extra mile to silence you, and I don't understand why, because it ain't.
After talking to Froze, that's your conclusion to your interview, 607 Unc. Ain't no way, boy. Ain't nobody silence Froze.
The money.
May I jump into detail on that?
Sometimes we already did.
Froze, no one to shut the fuck up. You just said you was for the end this shit a whole long time ago, and then you still trying to go in detail on some shit you already went to detail on. He want to repeat himself. Y'all hear my daughter singing in the background? She thinks she got vocals. She tweaking.
Sometimes it be information, and sometimes it be other things. But for everybody watching this, I do want y'all to look forward to the next one because I'm gonna bring them back.
Yeah, my moral, my live stream, folks, is stay away from drugs. That's what I concluded from all this. I don't know what the fuck 607 Unc talk about. My shit is, nigga, cocaine is a hell of a drug. Don't do drugs, kids, and grown folks. I don't know why they just tell kids, because these grown niggas need to hear that shit too. You grown motherfuckers, stop doing drugs.
Right. I don't want to make it so long to where YouTube would be like, you know what, we're not going to send it to more people. Because the longer it is, the less people they send it to. Right. You have video 5 hours, 4 hours long, they're going to send it to less people that won't be able to get the word out. Right. A lot of times. So we need to put it in different segments. Because a lot of times how people learn too. You can't put all information in one thing. You break it down a little bit at a time.
Salute to the soul. Hey, salute. Don DeMarco, I'm going to give it to y'all.
Don DeMarco. Bang, bang, bang.
Shit like that. Salute to the sober gang out there, man. Don't be out there doing drugs. You know what I'm saying? If you did, you put it down, you change, and that's what it is. Life is about being better than who you was yesterday. On real, you moving in the right direction. You have been forgiven. On phone now.
But they got to see him. That's a good thing, right?
Right.
Right. Listen, so if you like this interview, make sure you like, share, subscribe, gang. Follow Pharaoh. Swag album mama. Stop playing with me.
Holla. Froze.
And listen to Froze real quick, too. He finna tell them niggas what to put in an interview, nigga. Don't tell them niggas what to put in an interview. We gonna put in there that you was ordering DoorDash.
All right, I don't know if we still filming.
That's it.
All right, Unc, what you call it? I'm gonna get it to you. This is all I was gonna say then, but we ain't gotta say it. I was gonna say it then. Make sure you put it in your video when I
don't know if you still filming, but make sure you put in my video that head ass boy on phone now. I appreciate y'all for pulling up, man. This Dapper Slap. We got through that bitch together, man. That shit was hard. When two crackheads in the gay crib walk into a fucking bar. That's the results. Stay away from kids. I'm out, man. You already know the vibes. Dapper Slap in this bitch. If you haven't hit that like button, man, I appreciate it. It's free. My twin told y'all niggas before.
It's Knee Slap Entertainment, bitch.
Yeah. You already know what it is, man. Knee Slap ENT in this bitch. If you ain't subscribed to the channel, man.
What's up? This your boy Drizzy Drake. You are now rocking the pain.
Let's get it.
I've been dealing with some pain and some demons. Seen a couple people change for no reason. They tried to take me out with vices and heathens, but I'm still standing strong. Yeah, I'm still breathing. I won't ever let them win. No, I won't ever let them take me down. I won't ever let them win.
Yeah.
Promise I'ma hold
Look, I lived in a shop where every nigga living to die. Where the outsides was wet, but my ceiling was dry. Doors closed tight shut, and the streets creeping with straps. Mom wasn't a whore, but she was sleeping with Max. Home alone, doorbell ringing, peeping through cracks. Till these the last days, you gotta roll with the two of you. Cause on a monthly basis, it's like 2 or more funerals. Knee slap ride dodo, but shit, we can do it 2v2. Tag team partner, he gon' show you a goofy too. Rim Rum the third, he be glad to put a suit on you. He'll build a roadblock when you maneuver through his 450 splashed off the top like he hooping to. Chicago or Philly get you rocked, put you through the roof. Yeah, this is not what you were used to do. You niggas fruity too, your casket's made of Fruity Loops. It's big round over your body, look like a hula hoop.
I've been dealing with some pain and some demons. Seen a couple people change for no reason. They tried to take me out with vices and heathens, but I'm still standing strong. Yeah, I'm still breathing. I won't ever let them win. No, I won't ever let them take me down. I won't ever let them win. Promise I'll hold my ground.
Freedom, for that you gotta be Caucasian complexion. Cause at my age, they only aim to arrest us. Hands on heads, cause they aiming their weapons. Take that pain, cause you could get framed in a second, nigga. Incarceration, you booked it for your bail. Can you see yourself doing push-ups in a cell? No bail, no bond, one phone call. Can't get in touch with your fam, the phone's off. One last chance, cause you got your man's respect. You expect he would accept your phone call, collect. What's next, man? You get out like 3 months in advance. Things is not going well, so you not sticking with your plans. You on the block, posted up, fishing out them grams. The feds rushed the spot, they cuffed them all. You got caught in a stall, couldn't flush it all. On your way to the precinct to be booked up in a jail. Same shit, fingerprints, same push-ups in the cell, nigga.
Seen a couple people change for no reason. They tried to take me out with vices and heathens, but I'm still standing strong. Yeah, I'm still breathing. I won't ever let them win. No, I won't ever let them take me down.
Yeah.
I won't ever let them win.
Listen.
Promise I'ma hold
Listen,
my ground.
it was 5/3/87, 8:03 a.m. The world was given a gift, you either love or hate them. More hate than love, but I can deal with it. Shit, I take negative vibes, it make me feel gifted. Niggas look at the charts like who come out the womb, but I see a head first like coming out the womb. You gotta crawl before you walk before you run. I'm trying to be the hot nigga to walk before the sun. Split C's instead of B's and backflips on the moon. Shit, you leave me in March and I'm back before it's June. Something like a sport, my goals not blocked by goalies. It's blocked by these hating niggas, man, they trying to hold me. Don't wanna see me ballin', I'm not built for the benches. Niggas get killed for the riches, dead left in the trenches. You wanna be free, now you wanna be me. You tired of being a foot soldier, so you wanna be chief, nigga.
I've been dealing with some pain and some demons. Seen a couple people change for no reason. They tried to take me out with vices and heathens, but I'm still standing strong. Yeah, I'm still breathing. I won't ever let them win. No, I won't ever let them take me down. I won't ever let them win. Promise I'ma hold my ground.
It's Knee Slap Entertainment, bitch.